It is time for Super Robot Wars. Again. Let us continue. Hello, Michael. How are you? You know, Michael, there's someone in the Discord server that leaves comments on videos and his chats, and his name is also Michael. And sometimes I'm starting to get confused when I just see Michael everywhere. Lately. Alright, I think we spent everything we needed to spend at the end of last session. Everything's set up correctly, right? Yeah, everything's good. And we need to do a mission. And I'd made good progress through the missions. I did. I have made good progress. Very good progress. There's only one side mission presently remaining. And that is A Brave's Return Advent. I think most individuals at this point that need to be upgraded are upgraded. The rest of the rabbits aren't. They need some catching up. But we'll get to it. Too many Mikes, I know 4. I knew a Michael growing up. I knew one singular Michael when I was growing up. That's it. He's a tall Polish boy. Yep. Complete nerd. Good times. We're gonna have to dig into main stories today. I think I've upgraded everybody, like these two. Okay, I don't know if I upgraded the other guy there, but I might not have upgraded him yet. The Shin Getter, whatever the fuck. There he is. Yeah, no, he needs some help. The rabbits need some help. They keep coming up. They don't have any upgrades. They need some help. At least there shouldn't be, don't quote me on this, too many more characters. There shouldn't be too many more to have to worry about. Let's do this one. Team hits orbit base with Guy, just returned from Trinary Solar System. Yeah, what happened to the enemy from that plot line that was gonna like kill everybody? He was coming to kill everybody. I remember this. I don't know what happened. But they made it sound like it was an end of the world scenario, and then we just kind of went and started going to other plot lines, and maybe it'll have something to do with this mission. Would be weird if that was a side mission. Why does it say 1, 2, 3 on the side of the space station? Finally, back on the orbit base. They're dressed the same. Like, that jacket is the exact same. Shirt's probably the same too. He just has a different shirt over it. They're so similar. I haven't seen them right next to each other until this like moment. I probably have, but I was probably more tired when I saw them. Did you miss it? I don't know if I'd say miss. Only been a few weeks for me after all. Oh, that's right. Don't worry too much, guy. Take your time and think about what you want to do from here on out. It's best we don't disclose your return to the general public. Why not? Sure, there's many people out there who would love to know about his return. Actually, I agree with Chief Akamatsu on this. Disclosing my return would beg the question, what about the other GGG members? Ah. Truth would be especially hard on their relatives and friends. GGG have become the Conqueror's thralls, and they may be working to put an end to mankind. I didn't think about that, sorry. I think Guy's right. Ashi was devastated when he learned about his brother. It's just a temporary thing. Once we get them all back, and we will, we'll throw one heck of a party, and the entire planet will celebrate. Yeah, Uncle Raiga, Renee, is that how you say that? Everyone else will get them all back. When a brave says that, you gotta believe it. What's wrong, Mumoru? There's something I'd like to ask Guy, not just him. I want everyone to listen. You don't need to be shy more, you know you can ask me anything. I'd like you to become the captain of the Gutsy Global Guard Mobile Squad. Sorry, Mamoru, I know I said anything. That's not something I can do. Why not? There's no one more worthy of it than you. I was never fighting because I was worthy or anything like that. When EI-01 showed up on Earth, I just happened to be the only person with the power of the G-Stone. I love when these different shows go into their plot lines. When I haven't watched the shows, and they just start saying shit like, the power of the G-Stone. I can't even fathom or guess what the fuck he's talking about. His name is Guy. Is it the Guy Stone? That puts weird images in my head. Like, Guy's first dream was to be an astronaut. He turned into a cyborg after an incident with an EI-01 during his first flight. He's a cyborg. You don't look like a cyborg. Said no one's more worthy than you. That's not true at all. What about you? Think about it. Time you spent protecting Earth as a GGG Mobile Squad captain is longer than I've been captain myself. He has a point, Moro. If we're talking about being worthy, you are at the very least as worthy as him. Trust me, I know that better than most. I know that too. You always work so hard, Mamoru. Kumi Hana, alright. Keep doing my best as captain of the Mobile Squad. Hi, Starkiller. How's it going? How's your progress? Let's see, protect the Earth, save all the members of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard. Wonder if those are like two different shows, just the same series. Well said, Mamoru. Sorry to interrupt, we have a guest from the Earth Federation government. Uh-oh. Been a long time, Guy. Very good to see you once again. Professor Yumi. It's actually the Prime Minister of the Earth Federation Japan Administration, but he volunteered to come here as a messenger today. Felt compelled to do so after all. We've all ultimately been connected over these past 10 years. Miss Rose Approval. Your last name's Approval? Former Secretary General of the Earth Federation Assembly sends her best regards on your return. Secretary General Approval. Her last name is Approval. I'm sure you can make some funny jokes with that. Guy, first of all, as an envoy of the Federation government, I must apologize to you and the GGG. Please, Prime Minister Yumi, you don't need to bow. I know there was no other way back then. 10 years ago, the Earth Federation besmirched the honor of the GGG. The braves who saved the Earth during the Primeval War were labeled as traitors. We never took it as a slight. The exile of the Federation's way of giving us the freedom to act as we saw fit. Chief Taiga knew, I knew, we all knew. Thinking like that is what makes you a brave guy. Even so, I'd like to do something to atone once the war against the Conqueror's thralls is over. I reveal the truth to the world, and if there's anything I can do to help, you have to only ask. Level 23, my own ship. Let's do all the work. Sat there drinking and partying. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry, in the Inquisitor storyline, that master doesn't last very long. But now that you have the ship, you're in like the open world. You can go to like any planet, even the ones that'll kill you. So that's cool. In that case, I'll ask this. Let's work together for the sake of peace in the world, of course. Something I think we all want anyway. It's all water under the bridge. Let's call that chapter closed. Chief Akamatsu, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. I don't like the sound of that. The Kaku Seijin V2 you left in the care of the new Photon Power Laboratory was stolen recently. What? You don't mind me asking, what's a Kaku Seijin? Long story short, it's a series of manned investigation pods developed by Chief Akamatsu. Kaku Seijin Guy Mamoru and I pilot its latest model. Oh, it's the Big Mechs. Sounds like bad news in the wrong hands. Like she's setting me up. Don't worry, you'll get to deal with her. The V2 is from 2 generations ago. Its fighting abilities are still top-notch. Didn't have any pilots for it though, so I left it in the care of the NPPL so they could use it for research. So much for that. It's not easy to find pilots for a Kaku Seijin. They can only be operated by a pair of dual kinds. Without me and Akumi, or Hinoki and Sakura, all these names, man. No real point in stealing one. Technically speaking, Keita Aono could operate one on his own. What? Keita, that's Hinoki's boyfriend. Who the fuck's Hinoki? I don't remember. I can assure you that Keita is not involved in this matter. He has an alibi for the time of the theft. Furthermore, he bears no resemblance to the thief who was caught on the security cameras. That's good to know at least. When investigating the matter, I'll contact you if anything comes up. Thanks, Yumi. I really wouldn't want my baby to be used for evil. Changing the subject, there is yet another important reason I'm here for. What is it? It's about your own position, guy. My position. I'm fine with being a simple member of the mobile squad under Mamoru's command. Yes, well, GGG, that is, the Gutsy Galaxy Guard, is an organization under the direct command of the Earth Federation. The federal government has publicly revoked the exile of the GGG's approved restarting of its operations. And so, Guy, you've been appointed as the Gutsy Galaxy Guard's mobile squad captain, as well as its acting chief. Me, the acting chief. If you reinstate the Gutsy Galaxy Guard, what happens to the Gutsy Global Guard? No need to worry about that. They're being treated as two different organizations. I thought the Gutsy Galaxy Guard had become the Gutsy Global Guard, but guess I was wrong. These names. I'm gonna speak to Malgus through a hologram. Was it for a dungeon? Because you do get to speak with him in the base game for some dungeons. You get to speak with him more in the expansions as well. During the foundation of the current GGG, Chief Akamatsu was adamant it be established as a separate organization. They need a place to come back to, or so he said. So that's what happened. Your testimony confirmed that members of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard survived. As soon as Chief Taiga's back, he'll be able to resume his duties. But right now, Chief Taiga is a conqueror's thrall, which is why you're being asked to take up his duties until he returns to us. In other words, the only active member of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard is also its acting chief and captain of its mobile squad. The Global Guard can take care of maintenance, operations, paperwork, you name it, just say the word. I think I'll take you up on that, Chief, thank you. I'm gonna do a level 50 mission. A level 50 mission? That's weird. It might just be set weird. They use him as an intermediary for a lot of missions in the base game. In the expansion, there's one section where you get to fight alongside him, which is pretty cool. Well, at least as a Sith. I don't know if it changes if you're a Jedi. I don't remember. I don't think it does. Prime Minister Yumi, please take this message to the federal government. I accept the position of acting chief of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard. Carry out my duties until the return of Chief Taiga. It'll be a pleasure to work with you, acting chief. Pleasure's mine, mobile squad captain. Not to rain on this parade, it's kind of a pain to say the full name every time. I get you, but they both abbreviate to GGG. What choice do we have? I've been waiting for this. I actually came up with two fantastic nicknames to distinguish the two organizations. Taking inspiration from the color of the emblems, we'll have Mr. Global's Azure Fighters and Sir Galaxy's Verdant Warriors. See, they're great and easy to tell apart. Still taking it in? Let's just say we'd rather not let you handle the naming, Chief. Incidentally, Miss Approval also had a suggestion on this matter. Taking inspiration from the color of your emblems, you should be called GGG Blue and Green. We'd be blue and we'd be green. For a little more pizzazz, but it does need to roll off the operator's tongue, so Rose's idea works for me. That's great. Hi there. If I'm like level 30, gotta get rid of this stupid master I have. I mean, that's main story. For that storyline. That's main story. Anything from Malgus in the base game is not main story. It's all something side. Let's see, you're counting on you mobile squad captains. Protect our beautiful Earth in the name of those blue and green emblems. Yes, sir. A hospital room. Sick bay. Suits you, acting chief. Thank you. It's a shame soccer can't see how good you look. Can she see anything at all? Raising her on my own since my wife had her accident, you know. Always had a very weak body. Every day was a struggle for her. Never so much as complained once. Started taking jobs to the Federation so I could afford more advanced treatments for her. Because of those jobs, she ended up involved with Algernon and Betterman. In the end, the stress got to her. She slipped into a coma. It's been a whole decade now. I had no idea. Alright. Yeah, I did not... I don't even want to know what that stands for. Or what that means. Here it stands for a bajillion different organizations from some show. All with very similar names. This is so strange to return after 10 years. From your perspective, you've all grown older, but Sakura looks exactly like she did back then. That she does. When I look at you next to her, it's like I'm looking into the past. Guy. Sakura, did you just call out Guy's name? Evoluder, Guy, the source of evil? This ain't Sakura, it's the limpid channel. The ability to receive waves of consciousness drifting in an area. Sakura is unable to closer access to the limpid channel, which is why she picks everything up. For the past 10 years, any word that came out of her mouth always came from someone else. Source of evil, go to the following location and wait. Guy, this is... Ah! Came alone as told. Are you the one who called me here? The Somnium Lamia. Heard you can reach just about anywhere by using some kind of gate. Even Jupiter, getting here must be easy for you. During our battle against the 11 planetary masters, you sent us the thoughts of the people on Earth, all the way to the trinary solar system. Why did you help us back then? That was a battle for the existence of one of two universes. I was merely ensuring the survival of our own. I see. In other words, we don't owe you anything. Tell me, why have you called me here? You know the answer. Well, how do you say that word? Evoluder guy? We are destined to fight. He's right. Somehow I knew ever since I sensed him back in the trinary solar system, I would eventually have to fight him. You and I are natural enemies, but why? So be it. I'll accept your challenge. Oh, okay, they're gonna fight. Okay, YouTube held that message. Level, do you reckon I'll kill her? Depends if you're doing side content or not. If you're only doing main story, then, I don't know. I think it's like a chapter 1 thing, though. If I remember correctly, I think it's like an end of chapter 1 thing. So I'm not sure about what level, but I think it's like end of chapter 1. I think. Bring it on, Lamia. Yeah. He's speaking Latin or something. Soon I'll be fighting along against the Conqueror's thralls alongside my comrades. Why would you try to stop me now, Lamia? The aura of dawn will lead our world to ruin. All will be destroyed, even humans, even evoluders. Evolder? I don't know, those are you. Evoluders? We won't be destroyed. We'll keep fighting as long as we live. We won't submit to the Conqueror. Before everything is destroyed, we must eliminate you, source of evil. Are you saying to you, Somnium, the source of all evil is me? You have surpassed the limits of life itself, source of evil. You should not have returned. What lies ahead of you is only the dreadful end of humanity. Saying I'm gonna cause the end of humanity. According to the Shigeru, the Somnium once saved mankind from doom. They also went all the way to Jupiter to fight against the Conqueror King Genesect. Then why do they see me as a threat? What's wrong, Lamia? I thought you wanted to fight me. Beings craving destruction are approaching this stronghold of yours. You mean the orbit base is in danger? We'll finish this another time. Farewell, Evoluder guy. Lamia. The alarm must be the beings craving destruction he mentioned. Yeah, you know, just those. Just casually. I only get to bring one ship. Why? Let me bring more than one ship. Let me bring all the ships. But I get to bring 15 mechs. I'm not bringing Guy. I don't feel like it. To make sure we're all set up properly. I don't even know who I'm bringing when it comes to 15. So I need 4 more after this. Weird to see Didarian on the second page. Let's get that other V2. I know I put the new pilot in. I guess by having that new pilot, that would put, yeah, the Methus all the way up here, because Fa's a higher level now. A lot of these guys are new. But I guess we'd want the L game. We'd want Mikazuki. And then I need one more. This is weird. It'd be weird to bring only one of these two. I kind of like wouldn't mind bringing Gurren. She's actually pretty decent. But she's not upgraded in the slightest. Maybe I could leave Mikazuki and bring Rose and Red. Since we're in space. Or I could bring Gridman. Evoluder. At first I was gonna read it like evildoer. But I don't think that was correct. I have so many characters. Ah. I never know who to bring anymore. Alright, I'll bring Mikazuki and Rose and Red. I don't wanna. I wanna. This is a tough choice. This is a tough choice. I'm having a tough choice. I'm having a choice that is tough. I want to bring the L game. I want to bring Mikazuki. And then I want to bring, like, someone else. I kind of want to bring Gurn. She's just so terribly equipped. So because she's so terribly equipped and not upgraded, I don't want to bring her. Ah, fuck it. We'll bring Rose and Red because this is in space. And so it makes sense to have the characters that are good at space that are already fairly well equipped. Their stats aren't quite as good, but they get bonuses the more they fight. That's like their specialty. Is getting stronger the more they fight stuff. I'll help some guys. Level's not the problem. Level doesn't mean anything in this game. It means it for like 2 seconds, and then you kill something higher level than you, and then you're caught up. In this game, it comes down to all the different upgrades you can do. That's the thing. So like Izuru and Red, at least two, Red and Rose, they have upgrades. The other character I was thinking of bringing, she doesn't have upgrades that would make her quite as good as these two. Especially not in space. These guys get buffs in space. So that's the problem, you know? Leave Odello in the front. Like, Odello's low level. He's gonna be like 10 levels under leveled for this mission. He'll catch up no problem. That's no problem. Ultraman. Alright, I think we got a nice little setup here. Yeah, level's no issue. It's just about upgrades. You can still do grinding to get upgrades, and it's like, I don't need to. We're upgrading everyone steadily. It's just that if I get to choose who's coming along, when they expand the amount I can deploy to 15, there's some tough choices. Because usually it's like you deploy 10 or 12. Deploying 15, like in this mission, is like, wow, I haven't planned for this. Not very well, anyway. Unknown enemy units are approaching. Bionet attacking the orbit base again. No, this is different. It's the Conqueror's thralls. What? They've already made it to the Earth sphere. It's likely that Conqueror's King Jader has made it to Earth as well. I do whatever benefits my team the most. Yeah. In this game, there's just so many characters. It expects you to be upgrading them over the course of the whole game. So, you know, you just have to do what you have, do with what you have most of the time. Let's go until 10, new ones go under. How do I use them as well? You need to put a new hotbar on your, you like hit escape and then go to like the UI customization and enable some more hotbars. Pretty much. See, the Earth is already snap out of it. This ain't the time to lose it. We must fight. Keep fighting as long as we live. Grasp victory with our own hands. That's our guy. Must all be braves in our own way. No matter what comes, we will never give up. Do it. We'll protect the Earth. Show them the power of our lives. Seems their bravery is spreading to the rest of the dry crews. The double mobile squad captains or something else. All units intercept the Conqueror's thralls. Show them we living beings will stop at nothing to protect humanity. Amy, I don't care what you say. I will keep fighting. Okay. Pre-map conversations hold hints about incoming reinforcements. Okay. Hi, Kato. How's it going? So this is going to be interesting. You know, what another reason why like Izuru and Tamaki kind of get brought in is because I've just had them for so long. Since they were one of the first characters I got, they got first dibs at upgrades. And Tamaki's not even that upgraded, honestly. But she's a special character where even with minimal upgrades, her skills are very easy to use. Same thing with Izuru's. Why did you guys start out with such high harmonic levels? I don't know, but it buffed your weapons up. That's the Juria system. That's the harmonic level. Interesting that they just started out with that. They're not the best, it's just since they're some of the first, they're just very easy to bring in to difficult circumstances. 1 to 5. Should I just let them come to me? All this front line of enemies could technically attack me. Because they have a pretty decent range. Although, none of the characters that are in any danger concern me, really. So I think I'll let them come to me for the first turn. I don't think we have any time limit. No. We'll just let them come to me to start. Let's look at the protagonist a second turn. Yeah, here we go. So they're gonna come to me. But I mean, this is a really bad choice of someone to attack. Ultraman's pretty strong. Especially against those that are bigger than him. I need caffeine. You're dead. Is everyone that approaches me just gonna die? I mean, wow, this guy's not. This guy is newly in my squad. He really needs some upgrades to morale and other things. Still. Because at first I was upgrading Fa. I gave her a lot of upgrades, but I think this guy will work out better. Because he has more offensive and standalone abilities. He can actually be very damaging. Fa's spirits, her skills are all about support. Why am I dropping frames? What's going on? Hang on. We're dropping frames. I'll be right back real quick and check on it. Alright, things look better. Internet just decided to have like a 10-minute stroke. But, it's improved. I don't know why it does that lately. It's just randomly for 10 minutes goes, I'm gonna die now. And then just randomly it stops dying. Usually in the past when I had internet issues, they did not come and go in a 10-minute period of time. They were like an all-day thing. But hey. Is today a holiday? Because while I was waiting for that to see if it would fix, which it did, I tried to make a phone call and it's like, hey, it's not business hours. I'm like, but it is. Is today a holiday? Some kind of holiday today? Probably. Alright, well he got that attack. Not a kill, but an attack. You're not going to get a kill either. I like how the level 41 has a better chance of dodging than Didarian. That's what I mean when I say level doesn't mean anything. Wow. Unless this crits, this should kill. His ranged attack is not the strongest, but should help set up a kill for some weaklings. Char needs to get his final skill, because I'm sure it's going to be something that will double his power like everybody else is getting. But he lacks that skill, and it keeps him pretty weak for right now. But I think most of everyone else is going to get their final skills when they're like level 55, and we're almost there. The protagonist needs this too. The protagonist needs this too. But he's already really strong without it. Rain? No. No. I don't know what it is, but... because if rain was affecting it, then you'd have some problem the entire time it's raining. And it's not raining. So... Shrug. Still got the kill with a crit. He's very good at that. All the other ones are getting closer now. Cool. Now we will activate charge on everyone. We have so much SSP now, it's kind of crazy. Alright, where to start? Well, that will obviously kill. You're gonna need one of the easier kills though. These two are a little under leveled, so they could benefit from that too. Mikazuki even. All the enemies are level 52. What about you? You're not one-shotting anything normally, not without some kind of support. What about you? You'd have to use your big gun, but this isn't all the enemies. We don't want to just burn through the big guns. It's Memorial Day? Oh, okay, I got you. That would explain. Damn Memorial Day. Why are these holidays a thing? Right, well, if you're not going to kill without a special attack anyway, maybe I should move you up first. I don't know. I don't really know what everybody here is capable of. There are some very capable individuals, and then there's some that are lacking skills to make them capable. Because they're not high enough level yet. So I gotta somehow set them all up for kills. Amidst everything else. Who's the priority? I guess you, and then you, and then you. Meaning the ship is actually not a priority. Well, at the very least, I'll take this ship as not being the priority. Because, I mean, she's got level 53, close to a level up, like over 100 kills. Still, we'll weaken someone in the back. Yeah. Set someone in the back up for some kind of kill. Or accidentally crit. I don't know. Just don't try so hard. There's some others I want to level up. And there's more coming, more enemies of some kind. And we gotta be prepared for. And everybody has Excel, so those ones that need kills in the front should be able to reach this far. I'd hope. Blam. Ooh, that was almost a kill. That could almost... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like that attack should be able to kill those. It's almost a kill. Almost. One thing is I haven't been upgrading, like, my main dudes in a long time, because since the game has started making me bring everybody into these different missions that are relevant to their story. Ooh. I guess I didn't put the dodge on her. That's my bad. And usually, I'm just so used to one-shotting, I didn't think about it. She'll be fine. She doesn't even need to heal after that, but I mean, I could heal her just lacking anything better to do. With you and someone else. You don't have much to do. Neither do you. You also kind of don't need it. You also heal every turn a little bit, I think. Yeah. I just... As much as I want to heal you, I won't. You don't need it. So, this one can go get a kill. Ooh, yeah, so this is what I was hoping, is that... I believe... I don't know if it's this ship. I don't think it's this ship. But then I have no other way to explain this. I'm pretty sure when these ships are nearby this one, they deal more damage. I don't really understand how. But they do. One of them, it makes sense because it's like a specific trait regarding that. Also, that other ship has a second turn because of the thing I put on it. So that's cool. Wish it had a little more range. I do. And I can give you a little more range, right? Yeah, you got a snipe ability. So you're already accelerated. Let's go ahead and snipe so we can reach someone way out in the back and shoot him and kill him. Have fun. She could use a kill. Now the ship won't have charge again, the main one, so we just have to do with whatever we have. Nice one shot. You should come out of this another level, yep. Good, good, good. That's good, very good. And now you're in a place where you could use an AoE if you want. They use 3? That seems almost wasteful. It could work. Take Cold Yeller out back. This would kill one enemy. It's like I don't want to kill an enemy. I'm trying to set them up so others can get kills. But it would weaken 2 others in the process, so that's like cool, I guess. I don't know. You guys have no problem reaching dudes in the back if you need anything. I don't think there's not enough enemies. We're going to kill them all by the time the turn's up, no matter how easy I go on them. Even if I'm trying to level up some weaker guys too. There's just like, there's not enough enemies to survive me. The only thing that could potentially save them is the fact that some of them are way out in the back here, super fucking far away. Not to mention Uso has AoEs too, that I haven't even touched. I don't think we even need to use Uso's AoEs, but they're definitely a thing. I'm not concerned about these guys. Uso would be a great one to come over here and then like kill someone instantly while activating multi-action and then using that to get over there. These two could do the same thing, just from another angle. Yeah, so long as I leave the guys on the edges alive, I think we're fine. I think we're fine so long as I leave the guys on the edges alive. So let's go for an AoE. Hit the 3 of these guys. It'll kill that one. Shouldn't kill any others. It's funny when you're so powerful in a game where it's like, you really don't want to kill someone because you really want to determine, you really want to enable someone else to get the kill. And now the ship has 6 ESC because of that. And this is just normal movement. This isn't even accelerated movement. Look at this shit, man. This is just normal movement. There's no real need to accelerate any further than this. If I'm to move at all. I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind. You're not in a terrible position. I don't know where enemies are going to come from reinforcement-wise. And we're kind of near the center of the map. You get a double turn every turn anyway, so I think I might just leave you be so you can restore turn to this guy. If you so choose. And you leveled up. I don't know. I don't know where the next enemies are going to come from. That's my concern. Came into the wrong... You came in the wrong orbit, boy. We're gonna teach you how we handle aliens around these parts. I'm not very good at a southern accent, but... Now to figure out who's getting what kill. You can just go up here, and then you can beam cannon. And this looks good to me. Close enough? Yeah, close enough. I can't. I can do my accent. I can't. Southern? I don't know. I don't think so. I could try really hard to do, like, the standard American accent. So, like... Hello, my name is Resoula. No, I sound like a robot. This is how the world believes Americans speak. I think. You just enunciate a lot. I think that's how you do this. It's actually, I feel like it's easier to do for me to try to do the southern accent than it is to do the American accent. The American accent is so slow, and you enunciate everything. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's difficult. It's a pain. Looking at options. I could send you up to your friend. Oh, he's got 6 EXC after that. God damn. Can you one-shot a bitch? No. Nor do you have an ability to make one-shotting a bitch any easier. So let's go ahead and use your missiles here. Wait, who's Giuliano? The fuck? This is a new dialogue. They keep changing their dialogues as you go through the story and new characters get unlocked. I'm bad at doing any accent. I'm bad at pronouncing things that other languages say. I'm not good at that stuff in the slightest. Cha. I'm interested, Cha. It's the furthest thing you can hit. That? Alright, go ahead and hit that. Must be kind of like you. Well, again, my accent's a New York accent. It is a New York accent. Compared to the normal American accent, it involves you slur a lot of words together. You slur a lot of sounds together. You don't say R like as much as possible. You're not a New Yorker, you're a New Yorker. You know, it's not what's the matter with you. It's the matter with you. I can't believe he killed that. That's hilarious. Can't believe he's got 2 kills, 7 EXC now. God damn. I wasn't intending that to be so successful, but you know what? Don't let anybody hold you back, Char. Although, that guy in the back is still going to be a nuisance. He's still going to be a nuisance to reach. I'm pretty sure I'll have Uso do it. Because Uso can also just excel. But that means we have to properly set up Uso to get back there. So, let's handle that now. We're going to multi-action. If I'm trying to learn language, try to enunciate what he's saying. The most gotten out of him was close enough. He's trying to learn English? Or are you trying to learn his German? Let's take this kill, Uso. Shakti. Yeah, that girl that floated into space in the beginning of the game over 100 hours ago that we haven't seen since. Trying to learn German? Okay. Nice. I wanted to learn German in high school, but they didn't offer it. So I refused to do any other language class, so they stuck me in a random one and passed me even though I didn't do anything. Alright, you are good. I don't even know if I should give you a multi-action for this one. I guess I can. Like, what's the harm? Something else is gonna spawn anyway, so... Multi-action again, baby. Gotta love the multi-action spam. How far away can you be while still doing this attack? Why is this such a long-range attack? Oh my god. It's partially because of what you have equipped, I'm aware, but Jesus Christ. Alright, you can kill this man. Thanks, Uso. Read the whole mouth in German, use English where we don't do that. Well, I think with English, it really depends on your accent. You know? If you say you speak more like me, then yeah, you're not going to speak with the whole mouth. There's probably American accents, or some accents speaking English, that does that. Just not mine. Back of the throat and all. There's probably words where we do something similar. I don't know. I'm not even sure I can really envision it very well. Alright, sir. You need to get a kill. This guy weakened enough? No, I was hoping Char's presence would weaken him. Go buy your buddy Uso. Let's get the 2v2s right next to each other. Maybe. I don't know. I feel weird having you come over here and do this with your beam rifle. You don't have a lot of beam rifle shots. Maybe I put you next to Char instead. Use the beam saber. Yeah, because you don't really have buffs, Odello. You're new. I still have to upgrade you a lot. Yeah, let's do this. One thing I just can't figure out is, like, you listen to a French person or a Dutch person and they get this like phlegm into their speaking where it's like, you know, in the middle of the words they got this sound, and it's just like, it sounds so weird when you speak English. It's like, that shouldn't be in a word. Oh. When I refer to 000 as the aura of dawn, which means the beings craving destruction would be. Dun dun dun! Reinforcements. Dabba, look, it's monsters. Those really are monsters. Oh my god, what the hell? Some kind of giant creatures. Can't believe something like that could ever exist. They're invaders. Much too big. Much too big. No records of these past types of this size. 10 years since we last saw them, new kinds are bound to pop up. They're invaders, we must hunt them down. Zero robos are ignoring them. I thought 000's goal was to eliminate all intelligent life. There's your answer then. Invaders ain't intelligent. Good one, Realm. Was clever enough that 000 might come after you for being too intelligent. Oh, stuff it. Come on, guys. Teach the invaders that evolving ain't enough to surpass us. Right on. Beings craving destruction, so the Somnium knew about the invaders too. Okay. So this is... That was the hint? Jesus. You have to watch the show to know that. Nature does sound all kinds of nasty. Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. I wouldn't say it definitively does just all the time, but it definitely can. I still got half my team and they spawned a bunch of new enemies. What do you think the odds are that I can still kill them all in one turn? Despite how far away so many of them are. I'd say it'd be difficult with these three in the back. I'd say that part would be difficult, but I'd say it's not impossible. I'd say it's not impossible. You know what's so funny? Both of the ships can restore turns right now to someone. I think it's possible. And if you restored a turn to like someone that has 6 ESC, that's some multi-action spam that you can do. I think we could do it. I think we could kill them all in this one turn. I think it's possible. Oh yeah. Ooh, baby. That's not gonna kill. Oh my god, wait, what is... Hold up, wait. What? That's a one-off, right? Oh my god! Why do you... Oh, Jesus, Whoa, these guys are crazy. These guys are crazy. So, hold up. Oh my god. They're 3L, so they're as big as my mothership. Number 1. Number 2, they're S rank in space, so they get buffs in space. Number 3, they got 21,000 HP. And number 4, they regen... How much? 10% of HP at start of own phase. Wow, these guys are nuts. Just specifically these ones. I don't know about these ones. 3L, similar, 18,000. Okay, all these guys are nuts. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Hi, Cyborg. How's it going? Is it still possible to kill them all in one turn? I'd say yes. So means have Zeal, which gives characters more turns. Yeah, I mean, with Valor and Soul and all this multi-action, like, I've had no problem. Also, I got this thing on the main ship now that's been giving it the Zealous trigger. Just a free turn every turn. I think if someone with Valor or Soul attacked these big things in the back, they would die. I think that's especially someone good. So we could probably still multi-action spam kill them. I just didn't expect them to be so strong. So can we do it? Yes. Will it be harder than I initially envisioned? Yes. But I think we could still do it. Let's start with Ultraman. Valor. I need my main character to get his soul attack. I really do. I would really like him to get his soul attack. He's 2 levels away from it. Okay, go get him, Ultraman. You missed it, Cyborg. Last stream, there was this period of time I had a mission where I had someone that's like 20 levels under leveled was able to spam multi-kill repeatedly. Because it was like, I spend 3 on the multi-action, kill a guy, I get 3. Multi-action, kill a guy, I get 3. And it just kept repeating infinitely. And I was like, wow, I have to do something to get somebody else some kills, or this motherfucker's gonna kill literally everybody. Like, it was that crazy. Okay, you can kill one yourself now. I don't know why, but you can kill one yourself. That's good. I didn't want to have to actually do anything special for you, Mikazuki. I want everyone to get to the level where they have Valor or Soul or something. And if you don't have Valor or Soul or something, then I'm going to find a way to get you off of my team. Because the damage we output with Valor and Soul is not just amazing, it's just very helpful in general, now that a lot of the enemies are getting so much HP. Not all of them have it, but a lot of them do. And there's Mikazuki with Bonds and Soul, level 50. Rapidly increasing his usefulness. Soul, plus 120% damage. Hell yeah. Didarian, you need some shit like that. He might get it at 55. I mean, like 50 and 55 seems to be where everyone's getting these skills. I know the protagonist gets his at level 55 right now with the birthday that I picked. So I cleared maps on the first turn. Yeah, I had to like hold back. It was hilarious. It was hysterical. Valor. I hardly know her. Well, that won't kill. Not without Valor. We don't need the Valor here. Just go ahead and do this. You just get a normal kill. Go. Most big mechs are Solar Valor. I found most mechs in general, or it's the pilots, not the mechs. Most pilots in general have Solar Valor. I was leveling up Fa, and then I realized, she's not going to get it. All her spirits are for support. But like everybody that's meant for fighting gets Solar Valor. I went ahead and started looking at their actual spirits that they get for some of them, and that's what I found. Is like basically anyone whose focus is fighting gets Solar Valor. You know, it's funny, those DLCs were giving me things that that would give me soul once per fight if I activated it, but I never knew what that did, so I never used those. And there are some characters that still have those parts on them. I've just never used them. I'm not entirely sure what to do with everyone remaining. You could hit this guy, which would be cool. Hell, you could hit this guy. Could you kill it? I don't know. Maybe with Soul. Think who has 4 pilots? All of them have Valor? That's just too much. Why would you need that much Valor? Trying to be careful. I'm trying to map out how we're gonna do this one. Okay, I think you should kill him. But then what are you gonna do? Can you kill a full health one? With soul, you sure can. But then there's some others to be concerned about as well. I don't think you're in... Oh, you're in range of this one. And you can kill it without anything special. I think I'll have Didarian kill this one. Question. Does that kill it? It does. Huh. Okay. Yeah, just kill it with that then. All the GG pilots get put in the same mech at the end of the game. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to get Gurren on my team. I've been wanting to open up a spot for Gurren compared to some of these other characters. I got to get her some like save E though. She uses so much energy. Like dudes I'd love to slide onto my team, especially in these like bigger fights, are like Gurren and Gridman. Gurren and Gridman. Okay. Masaki. He's got his smash hitter. You know, if I'm gonna be killing everything in one turn anyway, just activate your smash hitter. Why not? It's gonna be active all turn. And you're gonna get multiple attacks in. Let me guess. Disc cutter kill. No. High familiar. No. It's supposed to be this. Well, that's sad. One thing to remember is crits don't actually improve that much. Valor and Soul make crits look like pussy shit. Go get him. That soul power jazz music plays. I'll be honest, I've never associated jazz music with black skin. I don't like jazz music, most of it. There's some that I like. There's some. But like, I like jazz influences in music more than I like jazz music. Because jazz music by itself is just all melody, no rhythm. And I hate that. I haven't quite decided what I want to do with all of you. With black people, and if you got soul, you're super bad. I don't even know. That sounds so slangy that I don't even know what that means. Oh, I didn't need to do that. He already had an extra turn. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. I go ahead and kill that one, or this one, doesn't really matter which one. Or that one. I'd say this one in the back first. What a waste. He already had an extra turn. I forgot. I don't know if those stack, they probably don't. I still love everybody that can use Valor and Soul. That ability allows them to be as powerful as the protagonist without Valor or Soul. I find that hysterical. In one more level, he'll get his own soul. Yeah, I don't think the extra turn will stack. So, I won't assume that it will. We'll just keep spamming. But we got some others that can contribute to a lesser extent. Emphasis on lesser extent. That can be done. The range of Cosmonova is a little limited here. I bet if he wanted to, he could wipe this one out. He'd just have to inch a little closer. He could also just, you know, use a support attack too. Trying to not forget about you four in the back as well. I want you to do stuff. Make yourselves useful. And let's also not forget we can restore actions twice. Never really listened to soul music, I think. Never caught my attention. Only white kid in my class for 3 years. So technically I'm Puerto Rican. So technically, according to the American government... Well, no, that's a lie. Technically, according to half of America, I'm not white. According to American government, I'm white with a flavor. You know? Because, like, you still pick white, but then you have to also clarify Hispanic or not. So I just call that white with a flavor. Love Bravery Commands gives you Valor, Soul. Oh, they do? I saw Love and assumed it would be some bullshit. I think Fa gets Love, and I was like, whatever Love is, it doesn't sound good. So that's why I swapped her out for Odello, because like, well, he gets Valor. 200 is a max level, so there is a max level. I figured it would be like something absolutely retarded. Alright, so I am so curious. If you activate Soul, can you kill that thing? You can! Alright, let's let Jonah shine a little bit. I think, right, like, that might make something like this. Okay, no, he's got the movement. I got a lot of movement bonuses for anyone with high EXC. Go, Jonah, it's your time to shine. White with spice, yeah. I'm like a chicken sandwich with a little bit of pepper. Basically. I'm like a McChicken. You know? A very basic sandwich, but that little bit of pepper on it. That's what sets apart who can really eat the McChickens. Final GGG mech has 7 pilots. Jesus, what happens to their old mechs? Good job, Jonah. So I got 3 of these guys. Murrow has some pretty long range. Jillian, can you kill this guy? You can if I use Valor. Go do that. The split missiles can kill him now. Alright, do that. It's funny. Personality's definitely spicy. What the fuck does that mean? Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. Now, never forgetting that Uso is also here. He's level 55 too. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I want to do here. So you Restore action to that ship. Ship needs some XP. You, missile launcher, kill this fucker. Also excel while you're at it. Yes. Kill it. Yeah, Resolve is what I was using to make the protagonist able to clear maps by himself for a while, especially because he's so strong. But the going down the tree that buffs EXC for everybody in so many ways just kind of extended that ability to everybody if the enemies were weak enough. But now with Valor and Soul, it's like everybody can do it. Protagonist doesn't even have Valor or Soul yet. He gets it at level 55. And so, where do I want to place you? I want to place you near someone that you would be able to, like, buff. That's a tough one. Let's say, like, over here. Close to those other two enemies. There you go. Enjoy. And you leveled up. No, I meant a good thing. Yeah. If you meant a bad thing, I don't know. But it would be very obvious that I would be taking a problem with it. 20% maximum SP pre-filled on sortie. Base cost of Trust Spirit becomes 20 SP. Woo! That's a repair ship, alright. Bravery gives you Excel, Bullseye, Persist, Valor, Spirit, and Charge. So many of these spirits are really good, but they just don't tell you what the fuck they are until you get them. And that's a huge annoyance. You know? That's a huge annoyance. Soul. Grenade launcher can kill now. Can grenade launcher hit this other guy? Yes. Go. Get him. York probably would have come out. Maybe. I don't know. Not really. Whenever someone, like for example, if I'm streaming something and someone comes in and starts being a piece of shit, I just either say to them very bluntly, stop, or I just ban them. And it's really that simple. That's all it really comes down to. Nothing special. Fin funnel. Double fin funnel or fin funnel with soul. Let's say double fin funnel. Because this is not going to be a long fight. Well, the same logic could go behind using soul. Let's just say double fin funnel. Have fun. Most of the time when I yell, it's because I'm joking around. You know. I'm just invested in whatever I'm saying. Oh, wow. Never mind. No need for double fin funneled or anything. Good job, Amuro. I've placed you in a weird position. I have. I'm sorry for that. Truly. I don't know how sorry I am, but I am sorry. And so shall we. Well, look, the protagonist needs to reach level whatever the fuck, so... He's going first. And the protagonist here, he could go forever, you know, he's the protagonist. I can extra go forever with the protagonist. So, let's wipe this guy out. Fa doesn't get love? Fa doesn't get love? Oh, it might have been Marbit. A couple of them get love. I know Marbit definitely does. I remember looking at whoever got love and went, love? What? I don't know what that is, but it sounds bad. It's your world and I'm living in it. True. True. Mm-hmm. Alright, you go get near the ship. Alright, what do we have remaining? 2 enemies. I want the main character to level up. I do want him to level up right now so he can get his special ability. I'm going to... I want to use the restore action. So I'm not going to use a multi-kill this time. Because I'm just going to restore his action. Never used Flash, always seemed kind of bad. I was just like, you know, let me get her for her new type. She was in the queue in my brain because she was like one of the earlier new types I got. And then I started seeing her spirits like appear as she leveled up and I was like, these are all shit. They all rely on you taking damage and that's not my playstyle. It never has been. And then as I saw everyone else getting Valor and Soul, I was like, well, I want this actually. So does she get this? Put you right there. Oh hey, his extra move still did take effect. I really wanted to test that too. So he can get the extra move, and I can use multi-action, and then when all the multi-actions run out, he still gets his extra move. That's hot. He'll level up from the next attack no matter what, for sure. So I'm gonna give him this last skill so he gets to 55. Because I want him to get to 55. MD package. Yeah, love gives a lot. You know, that actually sounds pretty great. I didn't think it was so great. I really don't need most of that. I just need Valor and Soul, but love sounds like a really good skill. I don't need to min-max that much to make sure everybody in the party has love or whatever because, well, I mean, we just killed everybody in one turn without min-maxing, so. And the pilot of the Lancelot, Suzaku is the best pilot in the game. What? How? I feel like the new types are probably some of the best. Just for all those hit and evasion rate, you know? And level 55, we get Soul and the protagonist. All Zero Robo's invaders have been neutralized. Way to go, Drykru's. You guys definitely got what it takes to save humanity from the Conqueror's thralls. What's the matter with you guys? Something on your mind? No, it's nothing. Give us some of that corny stuff you usually say. Remember, the bravery of yours makes us all feel stronger. I see. Kinda get the Zero Robos. Why would the invaders attack the orbit base too? Rather than the orbit base itself, it's likely they were after the Drykru's. Now the protagonist has Soul, I could literally do like 50k damage in one shot. With no crit. Probably. Against certain enemies. With crit, I don't even know. Like, he's getting to the point where he could one-shot that one boss that had 72,000 HP. And considering he gets a second turn if he ends his turn first, like, he could guarantee do it. Yeah, I know who Lancelot is, yeah. That's a very popular one, of course. What makes you say that? Invaders are known to be naturally drawn to Getter Rays. I get it, they were after the Getter Robo, the tracks. That tracks. That tracks. Dude, that's such a niche thing to say. I've met very few individuals that speak like that. It's not like a Zoomer slang thing. It's like a... I don't know what it is, but it's very niche. I've heard it. And it's weird that it got included in here in a localization. Someone very unique localized this specific dialogue. That said, after a second look at the battle records, I have a feeling they were searching for something besides Getter. Guys return the attack of a new kind of invader. Would it be premature of me to see a connection there? Premature. I find it... Alright, I don't know about you. I find it really hard to read this text where it's like big words at the bottom of the screen and you only get 2 or 3 sentences at a time max, versus in like a CRPG where you just get a big box with normal size text and it's like you get a whole paragraph at once, you know? Because when I read, I like part of me is reading what's in front of me and the other part of me is scanning ahead. But when there's only like 1 or 2 sentences, you can't really scan ahead. And as a result, my brain mixes the 2 sentences together. Versus when it's a whole paragraph, it more just like prepares me. You know, like I'm prepared for the next line. Instead of just like, with this, I'm like trying to prepare for the next line, but I've accidentally just squished it together because there really is barely another line to begin with. Doctor skill's only 5% less than Uso's new type L9. I have to look at what his skill is. I don't even remember. I have to look at what it is. Let's see. Lamia retreated once he sensed the orbit base was going to be attacked. Which means he doesn't want the Dry Cruise or GGG to be defeated. But then why? Is it specifically about me being an evoluger? Before we left for the trinary solar system, I underwent a full medical examination down to the genetic level. It's possible they've done more research on those samples in the past 10 years. Might be able to learn something if I look at the reports. The brooding look doesn't suit you. Ryoma. Don't tell me the weight of being acting chief is too much for your shoulders. You're gonna make me more and the other kids worry. Doesn't matter whether I'm the acting chief, part of the GGG Green, or an evoluter. In the end, I'm still me. You know one thing I want to know? Just how VNs are. Yeah, that is just how the VN text is. I grew up reading big CRPG text boxes and like MMO, like Western MMO, I guess, like text boxes, and you know, having to decipher an entire screen of text in a mud. I never saw a visual novel in my entire life until I was like 21, you know, or 19 or something. So like this is just came very late to me. So I'm adapted for big giant text walls, not here's one sentence and that's it, you know. I'm not designed to read something so small. I don't think a text sounds like a pain. But that was like the thing, because you got to think CRPGs and stuff. This is like a descendant to D&D, you know, and this is where graphics barely existed. So they're getting all the ambience. They're describing the surroundings. They're setting the scene like a DM would. Like you're reading a book, but you're in it, you know? It's like taking choose your own adventure into a game. So they're writing out the scene. They're describing the character that you're looking at. Because, you know, a lot of these are made by like one guy. So they don't have an art team. Like they don't have all this other stuff. So they're writing it all out in text. Like, what is he wearing? What's the details, the features of his face and things like that. And what's the mood? What's the tone? What's his body language? And then you get like the different text lines to pick between. And you get like 5 different text lines to pick between. And that was just like the norm in the year like 2000 with all the Western RPGs that were coming out. You know, Exile, Abaddon, Avernum, Baldur's Gate, etc., etc., etc. All that good well, Abaddon's much later. Geneforge, stuff like that. And that's what I got used to. So, when there's just one line, it's like, where's the next line? I'm trying to prepare what's going on. Brain confused. It's like if you take a kid today and put him in a silent room with no electronics. It's probably a similar effect. It's like, what's going on? Where's my 3 screens? I'm supposed to have a video game, a video, and a movie at the same time. I can't process this. There's no sounds. What's happening? Then they then they zone out and they start daydreaming and they think they actually like time travel to another dimension. And then you get a whole Japanese, like, I forget what they call it, but like cultural phenomenon known as like jumping or something, where they legitimately believe that they are traveling to different dimensions because they're so not used to having time alone with their fucking selves that daydreaming to them convinces them that they're going to different dimensions. Human beings are funny. Look at the invaders. They can change shape and size as much as they like. Inside, they're the same as ever. You're saying that deep down, I haven't changed. Yep, not just you. Most of us are still the same as we were back then, in one way or another. Man who risks his life to protect those in need, that's Guy. Yeah, to like read these very short sentences by themselves, I need to like slow down. That's another thing. I'm used to reading really, really quickly because I'm trying to get through like a giant fucking paragraph, a giant like page out of a book. And that's why I like read ahead partially. Like one eye's reading what's in front of me, the other eye reading ahead. Here I was just like, I have to like slow down. Hold your head high unless you actually want us to think that green emblem is weighing you down. This brings me back. You never minced words to me, even when I was older than you. And now I'm actually the older one, but who cares about age? We're comrades, that's what matters. Thank you. Don't just give him back some of the pep talks you used to give us. Come on, Memora and the other kids. I've been looking forward to the return of the brave one for I don't know how long. I know, be right there. No matter what happens, still myself. Lame, if you're my enemy, I'll fight you with the best of my abilities, because I have faith in who I am, and the bravery, and in the bravery brimming in my chest. That was me reading ahead again. I do that a lot with this. It's like I see, especially where there's two similar words. There were two ins there, and I skipped ahead to the other one, and it's in my. I was like, wait, no, that's the second one. I've been having an itch recently where I want to play certain CRPGs. They've been making remakes of some of my favorite CRPGs, like the Geneforge series, and I want to buy them and play them because they updated a lot of stuff in the remakes. I really want to play them. I own the first one. I've been having an itch. Alright, we're out of side missions. Just have main missions now. Suzukaze. Ace chat. Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze. Sounds like you made Ace Pilot. Thank you for coming all the way to the how do you say this word? Godinian. Godinian. It's so, like, there's so many N's. I want to say Gundinian, but it's not Gundinian. It's Godinian. God-Inion? God-Onion? I don't know. Congratulate me. For you, oh Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze, I'd leap into a raging inferno or the depths of the ocean. You're not doing anything so ridiculous on my watch, I can assure you of that. Yes, ma'am. So appreciate the enthusiasm. Thank you, Edge. So this is Suzukaze's legendary carrot and stick technique. I know, since you're here, I'll give you a candy too. Bro, she has actual lollipops. What the fuck? And all but literal carrot everyone talks about. Now I just have to hope I get the chance to see if she is also the weepy drunk everyone says she is. It's really hard to read such small sentences. Like, this whole game, I've just been, like, fumbling my speech reading them. But I started thinking about why I keep fumbling it, and that this is why. It's like, the sentences are so small. The lines, there's barely any text. Ugh. Range up. Hell yeah, baby. Alright. So, I'm gonna check that one pilot you mentioned. What's he in? The Lancelot. Suzaku. Curse of Geas. Doesn't he have to lose HP to get these bonuses? Oh, but he also has Supreme. Yeah, so at 130 plus morale, yeah, that's big. At 130 plus morale, 30% hit rate, evasion, and crit rate. That is pretty good at 130 plus morale. He just has to be at 130 plus morale. That's the only catch. That is good. That is good. He's got a small mech. I don't know how much I've upgraded. Nah, he hasn't been too upgraded. His attacks aren't bad, but yeah, his pilot stats can be pretty good, especially if he's injured. Especially. Not enough. So the main one on my list is Odello now. Odello. Max out your save E. What else do I have? What do I have on Uso? He has one save B. So I wanted to make you guys even. We're looking at one more save B. And you also need some fighter spirit. You need a decent amount of that. So you can use your wings of light at the start. I can only afford the one for you right now, but I'm going to be using you. We're going to be upgrading you. That Shin Getter Dragon needs updating. Upgrading. Almost 5 everything. Plus 50 EN, plus 100 armor. EN regen S becomes EN regen M. That's hot. Blue 1 can get a little bit more. Shin Dragon gets 2 more pites, 3 more attacks. Cool. I'm trying to get everyone that they're making me bring into missions up to level 5 everything before I start getting my main squad further, because I'm ending up using a lot of these guys so much as a result of all of this. So a lot of them aren't perfect. Decker. I think I upgraded J Decker enough. I think. I did. Yeah, he's at that like level 5 point that I want him at. J Decker's there, so we could easily do the Brave Spirits one. There's also the Infiltrating Zanskare. Which I think results in some upgrades for... I think DK said this results in some upgrades. Infiltrating Zanskare. I can look it up. So that one might be good. What is this? Where's my history? I had it in my history. Now it's just cluttered with YouTube videos. Oh god. Here it is, found it. Infiltrating Zanskare. Where is that? Unit acquisition. Yeah, the new Gundam for Amuro. The Zeta Gundam for Camille. So that they're kind of in my main party, so maybe going for those upgrades for them would be pretty good. And Shakti, oh my god, we're finally gonna find the girl. Holy shit. That's cool. That's neat. Let's do that one, I think. I would kind of like the upgrades for Camille and Amuro. I've managed to make them very useful as they are. But getting some mech upgrades for them would be pretty nice. This is another deploy 15 sortie slot type of mission too. So I might use the exact same getup that I just did, I guess. I don't know. Again, there's others I want to work into the party. Maybe more than I want like Red and Rose, but... I haven't equipped them enough. So let's do this one. Let's do the Infiltrating Zanskare. That one seems nice. Sneaking in to investigate Colony Amelia, the home of the Zanskare Empire. It's not easy being the crew who's gotta wait at home watching stuff go down. Nothing else we can do. Amelia is a huge civilian population, remember? And if an EFF corps bore down on them, there would be panic in the streets. What's wrong, Hibiki? Something on your mind? A little. I just don't really understand Zanskare, that's all. What do you mean? Well, so what I was told is Zanskare is trying to spread Mariaism under the guidance of Queen Maria to bring peace to the world. But really, everything we've seen is them either trying to dominate through force, like with the Kalish Giri, the guillotines. The duality of peaceful ideals and rule through fear says everything there is to say about the state of Zanskare. Knight battleship gets a pilot with Valor, the other gets bravery. That's cool. That's neat. I think one or two of the ships have gotten stuff like that as well. I think Bright has Valor. And maybe the one I just have right now too. That I just used. The girl. The girl. And duality is caused by Zanskare having two different leaders. Isn't Queen Maria in charge of it all? Maria Pure Harmonia is definitely Zanskare's leader. She's also more symbolic than anything. The one with the true power, head of the government, who runs political and military side of things, is Fons Kagadi. So the queen is a solid pacifist, but this Kagadi dude is the one who believes in rule by fear. Exactly. Kagadi's using Queen Maria as a tool to manipulate Zanskare to act on his every whim. And what are those whims? He wants to see the Zanskare Empire rule all of humanity. Essentially, he's a would-be world conqueror. If we could just take him down, this would all be over. That would be the case, yes. Still, though, the fact is there's a lot we don't know about the situation in Zanskare. Even Queen Maria's miracle is an unknown. Does she actually have some kind of power, or is it just a trick? Or what? Rumor has it she could see into the future and heal the wounded. That's amazing. If that's true, that means she has actual superpowers. Could be a genius. One of the big goals of our infiltration mission is to try to get a better grasp of what things are like inside of the Zanskare Empire. Hopefully our infiltration team brings home some useful information. I also hope we find something about Shakti, since Zanskare apparently has her in custody. Come to think of it, where's Uso? That's odd. Uso's schedule puts him here getting food with us, too. Why isn't he here? Did he go to Amelia? 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 Not much of a throne, just like a normal chair. Honestly, I've been granted an audience with you, Queen Maria. As the one who proposed the Motorid fleet, you have more than earned the right. Your words are more than I deserve. Lieutenant Commander Duker IQ? If you would explain the plan to Queen Maria, if you please. Very well then. With your majesty's leave, I shall explain the Earth Clean operation. The main goal of this operation is to force our enemies to surrender without fighting. Pleases me to hear you say we will not be fighting. I dislike the guillotine and all the battles we have waged to date. Regardless, though, the lives of my beloved Zanskare soldiers. Until the day Zanskare's grand love can embrace the whole world, I must be the ones responsible for their lives. I wish to do everything I can to see them well received once these wars have ended. Your words will surely inspire every member of our forces. Indeed, Maria, that is your role, after all. Duker, the reason they have mechs with wheels. Okay. Colony Amelia. Found you, Uso. Seriously, Uso. Sneaking into Amelia alone is madness. What the fuck is he... What's on his... Why is there a clip on his tie? Is his tie clipped to his shirt? What's going on? Man, I hate ties so much. We knew and we didn't turn him in, so we're co-conspirators at this point. Both of you noticed what I was doing? Actually, it wasn't us who noticed, but Jonah. Ensign Jonah. You know, I kind of go back and forth between calling him Jonah and Yona, I've noticed. More like, I don't know, it just changes. Until I hear someone say it, I'm just going to keep going back and forth, because it could be either one. Ensign said, well, basically, that he could understand how you feel. Ensign Jonah. Trust me, both of us can understand how you feel wanting to get information about your friend and your mother who are both in Zanskar. Do you have any actual leads on Amelia, though? Honestly, I'm not sure I understand it myself, but I could swear I heard a voice. A voice. It was warm and a little nostalgic. It felt like it was telling me to go to Amelia. So just the same as us. Wait, what? One way or another, now that we made sure you've arrived safely, we should split up. If you get in over your head, call us. Just remember, you can't do anything if you die. Don't worry, I don't want to die at all. Emperor Poseidon thinks very highly of Mariaism. Is that why you've allied yourselves to Zanskar's cause? It's not the only reason, but it's an important part of it. Won't lie, our biggest reason is, of course, that we believe we both have something to gain from it. I'm aware of that. We're happy to offer you as much information as we can provide. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Chronicle. Happy I was able to meet directly with you, the Queen's younger brother. Proud to be able to say I earned my position rather than just relying on the Queen's influence. As someone who's tasked with building a future for Zanskar, hope I can count on your support as a representative of Emperor Poseidon. Well then, let me offer you one warning. Keep an eye on Gawaza Lawao. Lord Gawaza. If you want to know more, you'll need to rely on your own eyes and ears. Gawaza Lawao. Lawao. How do you even say that? I don't know. Second in command of Poseidon's forces. I heard he sent reinforcements to help Captain Tassilo at the siege of Kalish Giri. Say it with the J, I think. I don't know. Speaking is hard, you know. He's received an urgent communication. What? The Ligue Militaire is. Susie. Uso, it's really you, Uso. Just like Shakti said, you came to get us, Uso. Did Shakti know I'd be coming? She said she heard a voice, told her Uso was coming for us. Just like I did. Susie, Zanskar hasn't done anything to you, have they? We're all fine. Shakti and Carl and me, we're doing just fine. Where's Shakti? It's a secret. She's meeting her mom right now. Her mom? We're supposed to stay outside while they're meeting, but I'll show you where she is just for you. You can come as many times you want. I'm not changing my answer. Shakti Chronicle saved you after you were thrown out into space, and now thanks to that, we've been reunited. I can't help but feel like this is destiny. I won't ask for anything else. Just please let me hold you one more time as your mother. Mother? She doesn't look like your mom. You're too tan. Susie, you're not supposed to be. Shakti. Uso! This boy is the one Shakti spoke of. Queen Maria Pure Harmonia. This means Queen Maria is Shakti's mother? Boy, I understand you were a good friend to Shakti back at Casarelia. We were neighbors, so yeah. Unavoidable circumstances caused it, but Shakti and I have been apart for too long, so I hope you'll help me persuade Shakti to be my heir. Shakti would be the next queen of Zanskar. Will you? Shakti hates Zanskar and the way you use the guillotine. I would stop that this instant if I could. You can! You're the queen! Let's make your people stop doing it. Cannot do that alone. I need help from... Get away from Queen Maria, militaire scum. You're the Zanskar man who kidnapped Katagina. And you're Uso Ewan of the Ligue Militaire. I heard about you. Never been properly introduced. My name is Chronicle Asher. I like the name Asher. Come to ensure your safety, Queen Maria. Please get away immediately. You know, I'm the kind of annoying person that if I had twins, I would want to name them like Asher and Ashar. It's technically the same name, just the masculine, feminine version of it. I think that'd be great. I would want to do that. Yeah. They wouldn't get made fun of too much. There's worse names. Chronicle, you must not harm this child. I have nothing but the greatest respect for you, but you must understand this child has dealt tremendous harm to our forces. He's a friend of Shakti. Furthermore, he wields a very positive power. Repeat myself only once. You must not harm him. Mother. Shakti, you need to leave the room too. No, I'm not going to be separated from Uso again. Stop being so selfish. Whoa. Oh, how dare you resist? Run for it, Shakti. Susie's waiting outside, but don't worry, I had a plan in case something happened. Are you okay, Uso? This is a bit more than I imagined we'd be doing. Amuro, Camille, perfect timing. So you got backup. Shakti, run, hurry. Not so fast. You. I don't know what you thought you were going to do, but this is why you never act alone, my good Lieutenant Chronicle. Zoltan Akinen. A Xeon soldier. Now, Amuro, did you stop to think for a hot second that maybe someone as famous as you shouldn't go for a stroll in enemy territory? Oh, and then the younger guy here. That must be Camille Bidan. Nice to meet you. How does he know about us? Zoltan Akinen, he's a cyber new type created to be the return of the Red Comet. Char was talking about him. I was wondering what this nasty feeling was that drew me out here. And hey, presto, here you are. Must be my lucky day. So Gundam pilots, tell you what, I'm sure this ain't coincidence meeting you here. So, if you'll let Lieutenant Chronicle go safely, no harm done, I'll give you some very nice presents. Presents? Oh yes, trust me, they're the perfect gift. Perfect for you, and as it happens, perfect for me. There's a baby making baby noises in a mech. Uso, it's kind of cramped in here. Sorry, just hold on until we get away from the colony. Are you sure you want this, Shakti? You really wouldn't want to be with your mother? Scared of staying there. Is your mother a bad person? No, she's a wonderful, wonderful person. Then I don't understand. She's also the queen of Zanskar. I'd become your enemy, Uso. Maybe, but maybe that's how things are. Ah, she's still your mother. Besides, she needs your help, Shakti. My help? Being the queen is really hard on her, I think. So she wanted you there to support her. Maybe, but I still... That's fine, I won't say anything more. I won't tell anyone else about your mother, okay? Thank you, Uso. They're here, Uso. Woo! That's the new Gundam and Zeta Gundam. Even Luio and Co. couldn't find the new Gundam and Zeta Gundam, finding them here in Zanskar, though. Also never guessed we'd be handed Gundams by someone from Zeon. I don't see any signs they've been rigged with a trap. Was it just a whim of that Zoltan guy, or we've got pursuers approaching? There are an awful lot of them. Uso, let Camille and I handle this, you and the kids retreat. You can't do this alone. Got your friends and managed to save, right? Focus on meeting with the dry crews. Infiltration team's already made their exit. Dry Striker should be coming shortly. Okay, be careful though. We're gonna stop these pursuers here, just the two of us. Can you do that, Camille? I'll do it. We need to make sure Uso's efforts don't go to waste, right? They're not running. In fact, they're coming right for us. You may have Gundams, but you can't beat our numbers advantage. I'm not getting overconfident, just absolutely certain. The Gundam is expanding my consciousness, now I can do this. So I'm forced to bring them. It didn't tell me that, though, because I'm getting new stuff. Both of them get a stat boost when the pilots reach 130 morale. Well, Amuro's already there. Camille doesn't have as much of that stuff. Transform biosensor. 130 plus morale, and with new type 5 enhances unit. This is the Zeta Gundam. It borrowed his exact upgrade level, that's good. It does not have his power parts, though. He's missing the power parts. That's annoying. It's okay, I guess. It's probably better when you get him to 130 plus morale. And they also don't have any of his parts on the new Gundam. That's also annoying. He gets more attacks when the ability activates. I see. Got an eye field. And a psycho frame. Okay. And your attacks, you got an all range attack. But it's not all range. All the range. And this is doubled ammo too. You got a new hyper bazooka as well. Cool. I mean, these aren't bad. They need the stuff I had equipped on the old ones. They don't have that. So, and then you can transform into the Wave Rider. It's got air movement. It's pretty garbage by itself. This is mostly useful on like a planet if you're trying to get him over an ocean. is really the only thing I see this as being good for. Yeah, that's the only thing I could see that being good for. I'm just gonna let them come to me. I'm annoyed that they don't have their power parts and shit. I really wish they did, but that's not the world we live in. I won't be able, even when the others arrive, I won't be able to equip them, which is annoying. I need to make a note if this is how these guys are going to fight from now on. Hang on. Notepad. Fighter's spirit on Camille. Watch out, Camille. More reinforcements. Woo! 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 They got some giant mobile armor, too. Looks like they're not the only ones getting some help. 2 ships! Let's bring the 2 Gundam ones, because they need XP the most. I question if I should even keep just switching them out based on that. I do. I question if maybe I should just bring my favorite 2. I don't know if I have a favorite 2, though. You haven't unlocked your final skill yet. You have Valor. You have Valor. Nah. I just want to bring all of them. I do like how this one... It's weird. I really like how good the other ones are at range. But this one has a really powerful hit and run attack that none of the others have. It's a very weird situation. I'll probably just keep swapping them based on what level they are. You don't have an ace bonus. You're 1 kill away from ace. She hit ace. I see her ace bonus. Well, let's see if maybe we get you guys closer to ace. That looks like good placement to me, yeah. Gundam, Gundam. Gundam, 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 Gundam. You're not all Gundams, I know that. Not the Eldora Soul. Grrr. Let me modify the 2 that are on the field, god damn it. Yeah, I got these amazing mechs. They mostly had movement and mobility buffs, I guess. And A rank and everything. Was the stuff they were having. The new one looked kinda A rank and everything. We might have to reconsider what they have equipped after. But for now, we'll have to do without it. Not bringing Nero. 6 left. Definitely want the other V2. Keep leveling up Odello. And Odello is now as upgraded, kinda. Not for mech, but for pilot. As, Uso. 5 left. It's weird, because they took 2 of my main guys, you know? Obviously, I guess, L Game Mark II and Mikazuki. 3 left. I'm gonna say I really kind of want to bring Gurren, but also Gurren. It's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, she just doesn't have EN reducing upgrades. That's my main concern with Gurren. I get Soul and Resolve. Yeah, Daba's amazing in this L game Mark II. Like, it's not even a question. It's not even a question. He's awesome. He doesn't even have any of them, and he's still pretty awesome. Like, I really want to work in Gurren, but this is just one fight. What I'll probably do is just focus on those I've already upgraded, which is going to be upgraded. These two aren't very upgraded. Tamaki, Izuru, and then I'd say Gridman for this one. I don't think there's anyone else I'd want to bring just before Gridman. No, let's bring Gridman. Because I went ahead and I got Gridman pretty upgraded. He's got Save Beat EX on. So he's got all his good attacks of like double. I don't really have, I think I have like 1 level of Save E. And he is an ace, right? He's not an ace, no? Okay, let's bring Gridman. Flip it around. It's a weird thing. I really, oh my god, we're just spawning in the middle of them. I really want to get these two better equipped, man. I really do. Let's fuse them. I feel like we're going to be forced to use most of these guys for as long as they have a storyline going, you know? So, I'm trying to keep everybody somewhat upgraded. I've been neglecting my main ones, which has been kind of annoying, but the new skills like Valor have made up for that. Good man, you don't actually move that much. Get you over there instead of Char. Mikazuki's kind of the same. Daba just has amazing range. Sahi. And I've actually had Jonah with his Apex this whole time. Ultraman, you really shouldn't be over here. You don't move very fast. Odello, you need kills, but I'll just leave you over here. Alright, this looks good to me. Good enough, anyway. Ugh. It's a lot of enemies. Camille, please tell me you're okay. Don't worry, I'm not going to lose to anyone with the Zeta. New Gundam and the Zeta Gundam. Zanskar had them both after all. Got an unfamiliar ship and a colossal mobile armor on sensors. What do we do, Captain? Should we pick up Lieutenant Amuro? Camille, retreat immediately? No, we are where we are. We may as well see how strong the forces stationed at Zanskar's homeland are. Form all units to avoid damage to the colony at all costs. Aye, aye, Captain. You're there, aren't you, Uso? You're such a bad child, dirtying Zanskar's capital with your presence. Miss Katagina, it's time for you to meet your end for the Lieutenant's sake. Finally found Shakti again, I'm not dying. Katagina, Luz, stop fraternizing with the enemy. Yes, sir, however, I assure you I was doing no such thing. Lieutenant Chronicle may favor you, but the enemy won't give you special treatment because of it. Merely fighting to live up to the Lieutenant's expectations. Looks like I need to show these women and children what a true fight looks like. Just try not to drag down my Dagarola. All units were testing the Adrastia-class ship in this battle as well. Do not let any foe who would dare threaten the homeland of Zanskar escape alive. Roger, sir. We'll show them what the Gedliv's team's got. All units hold the line for the next 3 minutes. Take this chance to measure the Zanskar homeland's forces. Since we're here, we might as well make sure the big mobile armor goes boom too. Finally got to see Shakti again. I'm going home with her no matter what. Shoot down a total of 30 enemies from the start of the map or 6 turns elapse. You know, usually 3 minutes means 3 turns, not 6 turns. Alright, so one thing I know is Hopefully this is the last secret I need to ever know of, ever, because I hate these fucking things. They stress me out and piss me off. Is that Uso needs to kill Katagina. And I can do that. I could do that right now. I could prioritize it above anything else. Right now. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Multi-action. Also, I'm gonna enable charge. Not that he needs charge. He doesn't need charge. I'm just gonna enable charge because this is just such a good bonus. Everybody gets charge. Any ridiculous AoEs I can do on my way in here? I mean, probably. Probably, yeah. What if we just went in as far as possible? Not in range, but... Got 3 right there. Two. Go for that. 3? Where was that? Here? Oh, yes. Go for that 3. Gets us a lot closer, and we'll guarantee the multi-kill. It is gonna kill, so... Go, Uso, go! Uso, he's our man. Managed to rescue Shakti and her group. Didn't find anything about my mom. Mom, are you still at that colony? The best part is, like, Uso's one of these characters that could probably go around and kill every single unit on the map without even thinking about it right now. Without anybody doing anything. I'm not going to use him that way. But I'm just trying to set him up to go kill, I almost said his mother. This bitch in the back, Katagina. You're gonna need soul for that. If you're gonna need soul for it, I wonder if we could squeeze it into like an AoE. Just out of curiosity. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, Gina's crazy as hell. I wonder if the engagement counts even with the map attack. I don't know. I've never map attack killed someone important. Regardless, we're gonna pull out the soul. There's also analyze. We'll leave the analyze alone. We'll just use soul. Let's see. Can I get away with using a map attack and still fulfill the requirements? You get more points if you do this before getting the V2 Gundam. It's funny. I legitimately don't know if the map attack will count, because map attacks are different and it's weird. So, never done it. Yeah, right? Like, it's one of those things that I feel like devs wouldn't account for. Like, they just wouldn't account you coming up and then AoEing her. I'm just gonna be safe and then just do the single target. I'm gonna be safe and do the single target. Just to be absolutely safe. This is why I hate the spirits, or the secrets. You know? This is annoying. Having to even think about this. Queen Maria lives in Amelia. How dare you celebrate with your presence, brat? Miss Katagina, do we really have to fight? You dare resist. You've shown your true nature now. Your mind itself has been warped by war. Shakti and I are together again, so I'm not gonna die here. These map attacks, too much pain to set up. Oh, I love them. I love some of them. I love the ones that are mobile. I love Psy-Flash. Uso's is just the most useful. It's not even close. Uso's is the best. Does the most damage. Since he can use it on the move, and he can move so far, he could just wipe dudes out and not even have to worry about friendly fire. If he kills even 2 with it, it's worth it, EN-wise, more than using this attack. But we'll just use the single attack here because I want to be careful. Level 56. I hate secrets. I hate them. I hate them so much. So why do you insist on being an obstacle to us? I wish that there was a difficulty setting in the game that just disabled all secrets and you just got the rewards from all of them no matter what. I would do that difficulty because it would delete most of my annoyance with this game. It would just immediately fix it. You know, just like a little menu option. Last few had that. That is an option? I fucking wish, man. If beginner had done that, I wouldn't even care how easy the game would be. I would put it on beginner just to have that. Like, whatever I would have to do. I'd play the game on hard if that had it for some reason. I don't care. Just that alone would be so nice. I would grind to get that. Why do you insist on being an obstacle to us? It was the actual hard option? Not what I'm doing, Katagina. You have it all wrong. I'm not wrong about anything. You're an enemy to both me and Lieutenant Chronicle. What is with this woman? She changed when she met the man Chronicle, I suppose. What happened to you, Katagina? I don't know, but she's gone. No more secrets, right? Right. Okay. I'm sure there's more where like Chronicle shows up or something and Uso has to hit him again. It stresses me out so much, man. It stresses me out so much. It doesn't just infuriate me, it stresses me out. I hate it. I hate hidden secret requirements that you get punished if you don't do. I feel like if you pay for the game, you should get the whole game. You shouldn't have to do some secret bullshit to get access to part of the game that is paid for. If you're gonna hide shit, at least like cut that shit out of the price of the game, you know? You get punished though? Well, you gotta look at it from my perspective, right? Like, what if I went and bought an ice cream cone and there was some secret thing that I didn't know without looking it up on the internet, that if I do that, I get sprinkles. But the price of the sprinkles is included in the cost of the ice cream cone. Wouldn't you feel punished? Where the fuck are my sprinkles? It's in the price of the game. It's in the price of the ice cream cone. I wanted vanilla and sprinkles. You gave me vanilla and told me, and didn't tell me, that I have to complete some secret challenge to get the sprinkles. In real life, in any other circumstance, that would piss every single person off. Every person. That is my perspective. That is why it bothers me. Is because I feel like they're taking my fucking sprinkles. You know? Because it's not like the secret system is added as a free DLC. Like, oh, hey, as a free DLC a year after the game release, we thought up all these extra bonuses. Here's a free DLC that we made as a just, you know, thank you. A lot of these are in the base game. Most people like secret unlockables. I don't know about most people. I feel like most individuals do not care. I feel like most individuals are completely apathetic to that in general. And if they get one, they're like, oh, cool. Anyway. Because most individuals don't finish the games they start anyway, you know? So I feel most individuals don't care. But I feel like there exists a niche where achievement hunting and unlocking things drives excitement for a group of individuals. But I think in most situations, if you actually told someone, hey, I'm going to charge you this, but I'm going to take some of it, I'm going to hide it without telling you that I hid this, a bunch of stuff, and you're not going to get it unless you figure out what to do or ask somebody else, and then I'll give you this thing that you paid for. In 99.99% of circumstances, outside of this context, there would be a problem. Most everybody would have some kind of problem. I feel very confident about that. I feel very confident. So why are you guys like A rank and everything? Okay, you're not. It's just your attacks. Okay, well, not yours. Was it you? It was neither of you. I just happened to look at the attack that was A rank and everything. Okay, well, you guys should get kills too while you're here. Are you both S rank in space now? I don't think you were before, but I'll take it. Level 53, how bad do you actually need kills? I wouldn't say very. I wouldn't say very. And now you have charge. Hyper Mega Launcher. Is that even needed? Is your beam saber strong enough to kill one? It's not. Alright, let's see this Hyper Mega Launcher then. This seems neat. Go. It's only a few. It is only a few. This is why the average person would be apathetic in this particular instance. I'm just picky, you know? I want everything. Consciousness expanding through space, through the Zeta. Maybe that's why, so I could feel the presence of the voice that guided us. I don't know, you fucking new types and your weird shit. Let's see this new attack. There you go. Level up. Oh, right. You have that. Well, the biosensor's active now. I guess that means he would perform better now. Yeah, he's got to get some morale. That would help him, probably. So this all-range attack is even stronger than the fin funnels, and it's not beam either. That's interesting. Beam rifle's enough to get some of these kills. What about Vulcan cannon? No, only with a double? Also mainly for the fans of certain shows? Yes. I understand. Although I don't know any of these shows. All I see is stat upgrade or strong character or some sort of useful bonus hidden. And then I get stressed out. Beam rifle, kill him. Yeah, kill him with the beam rifle. Even the new Gundam can't help but recall my battles with Char. Wonder if either of us have truly managed to move forward from that moment. You can hear me, hear my voice. I sure could use an answer. I don't know anything about your battles. Although what doesn't bother me, funny enough, is in games where you have a choice and then that dramatically changes something. Like in Dragon Age, you know. Like in Dragon Age Origins, things can get dramatically different based on what choices you make. That doesn't bother me if you miss stuff like that, because, you know, it's like, it's my decision. Just don't have one choice that's like, ah, this is the right one, you know. Who says map attacks, more attack, cost less in his new upgrade? Oh, upgrade to the V2? Yeah. See, I hate that. I hate that. If there's any way to miss it, I hate it. If there's no way to miss it, then I love it. That's how it works. That's how my brain works. Should I just like charge straight forward? Right, I need a button to just move the camera independently. I guess we could just charge straight forward. V2 gets another form. Yeah, I think DK was telling me something about it. I don't remember exactly. I just have constant paranoia now that every good thing I hear about is going to be a secret. So you could just kill with an anti-air gun. Okay. Do that. That's without even using Valor. And that's without being in someone else's command range, which I don't know if you still have that item equipped. Do you? I think I might have taken that off you. I did take that off you. Okay, I think it still plays some part, but I don't know. You just go do that thing. Go kill that. Get you some XP. You need XP. And I think this kill will make you an ace, too. Level 52. Ace. Start of own phase. +5 morale to allies within commander skill radius. Cool. Some secrets are just to get stuff earlier. Yeah, that only half bothers me. It makes me grumble bitterly, but it doesn't, like, stress me out that much. It's the stuff that I can perma-miss that really stresses me out the most. If it was normal in games, like if most games did stuff like that, I don't think it would stress me out. It's just that since almost every game I own doesn't do stuff like that, it's just like, there's like this less stressful sanctuary for me to retreat to. You know? I guess we'll take this. Yeah, this will give you some XP, alright. Maybe I should just move you all the way to the back. Because you have so much movement and just kill a guy in the back. Oh, that's a boss. Never mind. Well, I mean... This one. This is also way in the back. That right side's going to be weird, though. It is. The right side's going to be weird. Let's just do what I was going to do anyway. Because there's extra enemies on the right side.
Go, Odello, go. Go, Dello.
The V2 Gundam was like so good. It's not like the best thing, some sliced bread or anything, but it's just so fucking versatile, even without Uso in it. 3 more levels, level 47. I feel semi-confident that every one of these enemies is going to die. This would be a great AoE right here if we weren't in the middle of all of them. What? How many are there? 24? I could kill the rest of these easily. Although, when 30 of them die, then that's it. Although, were there even 30 to begin with? How many have I killed? Uso's killed 2. You've killed 1. You've killed 1. And that's it. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? 6? So there were 30 total. So the 30 they're talking about is everybody. So kill everybody. I'm assuming that that means as you end turn, more and more reinforcements keep appearing. Otherwise, I don't understand why it would be worded so weirdly. But that's a pretty weird fucking wording. Alright. You need kills. There's a bitch in your way. Anyone want to kill a bitch? That's in the way. Oh, there's another bitch in the way. What's with bitches and being in the way? Have you noticed? I don't know why they like to do that. Gilliam. Gilliam, I'll have you kill this one. Is it Gilliam or Gilliam? I've just been saying Gilliam. You'll kill this one, Gilliam. Get super ace when units get 300 kills. I had no idea that there was an extra one. That's funny. I really stopped paying attention to how many kills anybody has. Now that almost everybody is an ace anyway, it's like, well, at this point it's just inevitable. So long as I just try to give everybody a kill if possible and focus on their levels, they get to ace eventually at this point. It's not as important as it was in the beginning of the game. Well, I mean, part of the only reason it was important is because I was trying to get some dudes to have, secrets. Like Uso, I had to care about Uso because of his secrets. Stressing me out. Level 54. Good job, Jillian. I mean, killing one of these guys up front would be great for Daidarian. I guess. I'd say or Mikazuki, but Mikazuki could probably run up here and kill someone too. Yeah, these guys aren't that crazy. Just has to use Tailblade. Level up. Alright, 2 of these guys could be killed easily by an AoE. Just gotta place it right. This works. This would kill 2 of them. I don't think there is a way to place it where it hits 3 of them, so let's just go for the 2 it can kill without hurting anybody else. Just to lower the amount of killing necessary. These guys are weak too. Misailu Canister. Da, da, da. You're dead. And then you move up. There's a fucking tire in your way, but you move up. And you get a second turn because I have that thing on you. Means you could probably AoE again. Like that. Of course, the range there is weird, but... I mean, why not? But, before I do that, let's go ahead and restore an action to him. And then we'll AoE kill these 2. It'll kill them, right? Yeah. Right, so you just killed 4 enemies. I don't even know how much more I should move up, but I think this is fine. Yeah, you're good. You good. You're grand, in fact. This one's weak. This one's extra weak for some reason. I still, to this day, I don't know what it means when it says PLC divided by 5. Or divided by 10 in this instance. What I do know is when they have that, they're weak. I know you, Izuru, are not the best anymore. How do you hold up against some of these other guys? Yeah, killing these guys at the beginning is going to be easier for you, so you're gonna get a kill out of these guys. Me neither, yes. There's a lot of things in this game that I feel just, you know, they're not really the best explained. I mean, some things don't get explained at all. Let's get this kill. One thing that makes all of these original guys from this show less useful to me overall, generally, is the whole way their bonuses work. They get more stat buffs the more they fight. But that requires one of 2 things. Number 1, that the battle is long. Or number 2, that I am able to repeatedly use them in attacks. However, most battles, I tend to just one turn kill everything if everybody's in range. And these guys usually don't have the EXC to kill everybody. And then they don't have the skills. They don't have like resolve or anything, you know? So that's really hurt their usefulness. These two specifically still stand out enough in space that I keep bringing them when we're in space. But if we start having like 15 deployment battles on the ground, probably wouldn't bring them anymore. I'd prefer Daba and even Gridman. Speaking of, where is Gridman? I brought him and he needs kills. Gridman needs kills. I don't know how strong these enemies are. Okay, so they're all very weak for him. That's good. Even with your 180 mobility, they're still likely to hit you. But you are under-leveled. You're level 39. That probably plays a big part in it. Damage is clearly good. Clearly. I could snag him some resolve here. Oh yeah, baby. And now, because he reached 3, he got an extra 3, so he's at 8 instead of 5. I could multi-action him. Get him a couple kills to try to catch him up on level. If I do end up using him more, I'm going to want to get him some EN savings. Because these 2 attacks are still probably things he would use a decent bit. I haven't focused it because I don't use him that much. If I end up using him more, though. We're gonna get rid of EXC in the new game. I'm not attached to it as a system. This is my first game of this. If they rebalance it to not have it, then I'm interested to see their rebalancing. He's at 8 again. He went from 8 to 5, now he's at 8. He could be, oh my god. Hero level 7. Ace bonus! Hyper Agent improves to grant damage dealt final hit rate. What does Hyper Agent do again? After achieving a map score of 5 or higher. I think you're going to do that. Second game it's been in. Oh. Well, it very much affects the meta, I will tell you that. Because now I'm just going to multi-action again and go around slaughtering things as Gridman. Because I grid motherfucking can. He's low level. This is a perfect time to get him XP. Especially these far away enemies. EXC is what allows me to just literally spam kill everybody, you know? Smash hit multi-action costs 1 point more. Honestly, that's smart. That's a good thing. It would ruin my entire meta right now, but that's smart. Because this shit is ridiculous. Right now, with no doubt in my mind, if I wanted to, I could take Gridman and kill every enemy on the map remaining. Just if I wanted to. I don't want to, but I do want to catch him up in level. So we're going to do a certain amount. But you don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I want someone else to get kills too. Like you. It's out of range of charge. This is in range of charge. Okay, get this kill. Let's get another form that has 3 attacks. That sounds like a limited amount of attacks. I really want to get Tamaki and Red out of my main group. I really do. They're not even in my main group. They're like in the reserve, and they only come out in space because they're good in space. But if I could replace them after sufficient upgrades with, like, I don't know, Gridman and Gurren, I wouldn't mind. I'd have to upgrade Gurren though, but there's others that need upgrade more. And I still have that notepad. Fighter's Spirit on Camille. I'm also gonna maybe Gurren upgrades skill. Maybe. I'll still be forced to use these guys eventually no matter what, but that's no problem. Whenever they're forced in, it's like they'll either power level or the enemies will spawn in at level 33. It doesn't matter anyway. Let's not forget I also gave Bright another attack. So curious if he could kill this thing with a Valor attack. I don't actually want to do that though. I'm fine with just anti-air machine gun killing, you know? And then moving him up and then granting someone else up there another turn. Let's do that. Go, Bright, go. You move so fast. Go up here by this ship. Just go chill out over here. Level 53. It's funny. The main ship restored action to him. It kind of almost there where he could restore action to the main ship and the main ship could go again and then restore action to him again. Which would be funny. He could restore action to Odello and then Odello could multi-action. That's actually probably pretty smart. Odello needs XP more than those other two do. Because he's in the V2 Gundam. Let's restore action to Odello. And then Odello can multi-action. He could take care of some of these dudes in the back. Not that easy. Woo! Alright, that's a boss. Not that one, then. Okay, this works. It's too far for the AoE, right? Yeah. Go, Odello, get some kills. I don't want to give Gridman everything. There's others that need kills, too. Oh, 49. Multi-action. Oh, he could infinitely spam this shit too. Well, level 49. Go kill this one too. He's got a dialogue line for that. Like, they predicted that you would put him in the V2 Gundam. They didn't have a line like that for Fa. I don't think they ever predicted you would put Fa in the V2 Gundam. Level 50. Valor! Hell yeah, baby. Awesome. I don't think anyone... Well, you're level 50. You're Mr. Ship Captain. They didn't want to get the VA to do more lines. But they did more lines. Oh, they didn't want to get Foz to do more lines? They do it for so many, whereas like most games would never do that for anybody. So I still feel like that's a pretty impressive thing. Before I go spam killing everybody, I want to make sure these bosses in the back are set to be dealt with this turn. Because there's like 3 of them remaining. Osmanova can wipe that one out. Probably do it with High Familiar if you combine it with Valor. Okay, I think I'm cool with that. What about Daba? Can you kill it? You don't have Valor. No, but we can definitely kill it. Char also doesn't have Valor or anything, Soul. He needs like a kill though. He needs a couple kills. He's level 54, I'm not prioritizing it. Okay, to use lines from like PS2 era games. Smart. It's smart. Alright, so on this side, I'll just prioritize the person that can guaranteed get the kill. Yes. What's that? Oh yeah, your smash hitter. I mean, go ahead. There's no reason not to. This is all the enemies. Can this kill now? Ah, that still can't kill. It can if I use Valor. Do it. Technically, spamming Valor on Cybaster is a lot cheaper than using his Cosmonova. Which is weird, but technically. Lieutenant Commander IQ's dream, seeing it fulfilled is my dream in turn. Can't lose this fight, not if the Earth Clean operation is to succeed. Yeah, if I made 30 games, I would reuse the voice lines too. If appropriate. Level 55. And multi-action. Cannot die if I'm to help realize Commander IQ's dream. I have to retreat. Attire equipped mobile suit. They're mass producing some very dangerous suits. Oh yeah, you guys exist. Forgot. Hang on. I have to BRB real quick before we continue this. I'll be right back. I'm back. You're protecting the chat, Michael. Defense of tiny anime girls with guns. Great. Let us resume. So we just got 10 more of them to wipe out. I got you over here. Did I need you there? Not necessarily, but here you are. Dabba could use some kills. Dabba. Dabba dabba doo. So hard to not say that every single time. You can come get like 1 kill pretty easily. With your saber. And that's it. You kept them safe? Well, that's good. Yeah, that tiny anime girl with gun is, it's the model that I had in VR chat, like, almost a decade ago. Back when nobody had custom models, and I finally got my hand on one. Soul! Perfect. Congratulations, Dabba, you're officially more useful. Odello. Multi-action. Man, they're really making you have to do your best here. Wondering where it came from? Yeah, that's what that model is in all the emotes. It's pretty outdated now because I don't play VR chat anymore, but I mean, it's expensive to do emotes. You know, if you want to get those made, it's not cheap. And I have like, I don't know, probably 24 emotes total. They're not all in YouTube because YouTube has requirements to upload them. They're all in Discord and they're all on Twitch. They're just not all on YouTube yet. You gotta hit like membership thresholds to add more. I don't know how many I have total, honestly, but I know I have more. Yeah. And redoing all of them, or even just the amount I have slots for as something else would be, that would be a lot. I'm just curious. Hang on. I'm curious. I'm looking at my YouTube real quick. My YouTube memberships. We've unlocked like 3 new emote slots recently. Hi, Chris. Yeah, I got Zeta, finally. I actually went out of my way to do this mission because I knew I would be getting Zeta. And the new Gundam. Check out side of remakes re-releases. There's 50 to 60 SRW games. God damn, it's crazy. How many slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15 slots on YouTube. And how many do I have total? Not boost. How do I see emotes? It's easier to just see it on Discord than it is to count. Because I have like 4 different files for every emote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 24, 22 of them are of that character. So I got like 2/3 of them, roughly, on YouTube now. But yeah, so like the cheap ones, if you want to get emotes done that look decent on cheap, it's like 15 bucks an emote. So to redo all of that character, all of those character ones of that character, that's at cheapest for a good price, $330. And that, my friend, is why my emotes are so fucking outdated. Cause fuck paying 300 whatever the fuck dollars, that's crazy. Alright, let's see. You have 1 attack. You get 1 attack, sir. And I do want you to get something attack-wise in, but you have 1 attack. I feel like I should go just get one of those other ones. You're at 50. Maybe I start with Gridman. Just keep going with Gridman for a second. He's at 45. Let's start with Gridman. How many of these kills am I giving to Gridman? I don't know. Gridman doesn't need to fight the bosses. I'll tell you that much. Well, he's got hit and run. We'll just start with this guy right here. He also has Resolve and could technically spam this even more. Oh, that's great. Too much to add some pictures people can use. But think about it. I have 22 of those made. That means I've already paid $330 for them. That means to get them redone. Because I paid about 15 bucks each for them. I found like the cheapest person with the best price. That reminds me. What they did to New Gundam should be called war crime. Why? I don't know what the original's like. Let me just send something. Alright, there you go. Oh, just we want to compare. What is it? What are you comparing? I don't actually know. Like what's being compared? Oh, 48. 3 more levels. Multi-action. Attack animations? Oh, okay. I see. Let's see. I've barely seen these 2 attacks so far, but I could look. Hang on. There you go. This is Camille. Okay, the mech looks kind of the same. The drawing is the exact same. That's just the Vulcan, yeah. I don't think I've seen that attack, unless that's just the normal missile. I'm being completely honest, I think this is the first and only game where I've ever seen drawn animations for an attack. I feel. At least that's like as... I don't know why I bothered pausing that. At least that's like as noticeable as in this game. I mean, you're gonna hate it, but I don't notice the difference. It looks like anime. I haven't seen most of the attacks in this mech yet, but like I don't know what the differences are. Gundam games use 3D models. I haven't even played the Gundam variants of this. This is my first game of this sort ever. The one we're playing. So like I don't really know the difference. This looks older. Like it looks like there's less frames. In some instances. Right there, that was pretty smooth. Yeah, now this looks about the same as like this game. No, but the explosions looks older. They look older. Like there's an older style to them, but there should be. It's probably like a much older game. But like fidelity wise, it looks pretty similar. You know? To the untrained eye, to the layman. I can pick apart graphics, you know. I'm used to playing like very demanding games, I guess. This is the last game. Yeah, the style does look older. It looks a lot older than in this game. Yeah, I have nothing to compare typically all this with. Like, this is a different mech, but like this animation right here looks a lot newer, you know? It looked more fluid. It looked less old school. Looked like they got like a budget up. Then compare with new. Okay. Let's see. I'll look at that. The Vulcan's never gonna look very different. This UI is so different. Which attack is this? Just the beam? Now, I've seen the blue new Gundam do some of these attacks, but I've never seen this new Gundam use these attacks. So that's most of what I'm going to compare it to in my head, but I love how the portraits are the exact same. It looks the same to me. It does. It looks the same. I don't see a difference. It's like this is like drawn anime animations, and that is drawn anime animations. This one occasionally looks slower. Maybe that's just because it's a video and not a game that's in front of me. But that's about it. It looks the same to me. Alright, let's see. You move here. Hope you enjoy the Gridman music in the meantime. Multi-actions, level 49. Anybody else need kills? Those two are... Just you, just Gomez. Gomez, you just kill the guy in front of you. And it defeats the purpose of having charge. You're like the only ship that can give yourself charge. Doesn't matter right now, though. But yeah, I've done like one attack with either of them during this fight. Like, even look at this. Like this, I don't know how this looks on the YouTube stream, but with it in front of me in the game, not being like streamed through a player, that looks really, really smooth. Looks newer. Like there's more frames to it, even if there's not. What the fuck? Oh, you don't have hit and run. Well, I gotta make a note about that. Hold on. It's gotta go on my notes. Reinforce Junior needs hit and run. I'm starting to make notes because there's just so many characters I can't keep track of what they need. I cannot. Okay. A lot of these characters have not done a goddamn fucking thing, but I'm just gonna keep up the whole killing shit with you because you need XP. And so why not do just spam melee? Have fun, Gridman. Started at level 39. It's level like 49 now. Level 51. He unlocked Bravery and Hero level 8. Bravery. Excel, Bullseye, Persist, Valor, Spirit, and Charge. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Level 51. 51. I mean, you could still use more, I guess. Multi-action. You're also at level 51, but you're not gonna, like, get any kills over here. You could come join Gridman over here and grab one of the kills if you have multi-action activated. Because Odello needs levels too. Half my characters aren't going to get to do anything during this. -1 emote that way, they owe me $50. What the hell, Michael? I just saw that. $15. You're gonna what, charge them to make you an emote? And so he's level 52. We'll give this other kill here to Gridman. He already did his multi-action. Even with the 180 mobility that I've gotten him, he does get hit fairly easy still, which is unfortunate. Not as badly as... Oh my god, you lived? What? Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't see that coming. He dodged. Alright, well, you're not getting the kill, as it turns out, so. So ends your streak. Odello can get it. And then there's just a couple bosses. Literally a couple. Oh. You can literally just beam rifle him from here. He's almost dead now. Oh, we got another V2 pilot up and running. Up. Move. Go over to Uso. Why? I don't know. Just do it. There's all 53. Enemy forces have completely collapsed. Still, this is Zanskar's homeland. We can't assume anything. Enemy forcements are approaching. Well. Are you serious? There's so many. This is their homeland. You expect them to have a lot of troops here. Gotten all the info. Oh, so we're leaving without even fighting the bosses because I killed all the mobs. At least I killed the bosses we needed to. Data on their weapons. All units withdraw. Broadcast at rendezvous point. I understand the League Militaire pilot who kidnapped the princess is but a child. I didn't expect that to be all of it. I thought it said kill the 30 enemies from the start, but 30 includes the bosses, you know? Or we didn't kill the bosses, so we killed one of them. So we only killed 28 total. And that means that 27 of the enemies had to die, not 30. It's confusing. Let's see, of course the fact that they need a child proves the rebels face a severe shortage of pilots. Regardless, the fact the enemy has come to Amelia, the capital of Zanskar itself. I fear this is a part of our defeat at the Kalish Giri. Tassila must also be made to take responsibility. Can't mean to send him to the guillotine. Sacrifices are necessary to gather the hearts of men under a cause. I suspect our citizens are likely anxious already given the battle today. As it happens, I've already prepared plans to handle that. It should begin momentarily, in fact. People of side 2, the EFF who would bring disaster upon you have been dispatched by our brave soldiers. I celebrate their victory and pray for the safety and prosperity of those living under our flag, the flag of Zanskar. Let us pray and give our blessings for the eternal joy of each and every person who has chosen to gather under Maria. Children are born from their mothers and then gather and rejoice under the rule of Maria. Okay. Shakti, I pray we'll meet again someday. Lieutenant Zoltan Akinen, what in the world is your game? Why are you giving Gundams to our enemies? Well, grant that we finished our study of them, but you just clearly aided and abetted the enemy. No games here, Lieutenant. I just did what I had to keep you from being captured. You dare. I gotta say, though, Zanskar will Sure, we'll cozy up to anyone, huh? I know Xeon didn't want to share tech, but I didn't expect you to go pull strings with the feds and get some Psi Kamu equipped machines. Shut up. Look, friendo, I heard you got a case of the Gundams yourself with the League Militaire, so here's a tip for you. Gundams aren't a decoration. They're not a subject to study. They're garbage to crush underfoot. You gave them Gundams so you could destroy them? Well, they're not the only Gundams I have eyes on, mind you. Anyway, Lieutenant Chronicle, you go have fun with your Earth Clean operation or whatever it is. Give that dust ball a good scrub. If you want your people to listen to you, I suggest having a slightly better argument than I'm the Queen's brother, listen or rah. Don't patronize me, fool. I'm well aware of my position. He's an idiot. Put his own goals over our strategic advantage. I'm not like you, though. I aspire to greater ideals. To make those ideals a reality, the Earth Clean operation must succeed. Grit your teeth, Uso. Ugh. That was for going off on your own. I understand. Hopefully you understand why it shouldn't do it again. Can't promise that. Alright, but you better be willing to live with the consequences if you do, of course. Are we beating children? Is that what's happening? We were worried, Uso. Still, it's good to see you rescued your friend. Nope, that ain't no friend. That's a bride-to-be if I've ever seen one. They're a little young for that van. Oh, I don't know. They waited a while compared to some examples. Don't give me that pointed look, Akumi. I only rescued Shakti thanks to Lieutenant Amuro and Camille helping me. May have been part of it, but you won this victory with your guts and blind bravery. No wonder you pilot the Victory Gundam, huh? Watch out, Hyoma, if you keep that up. Might end up getting some corrective treatment, too. Beating children. Gundam tradition is beating children. I saw all the videos. DK sent me the compilation of Bright smacking everyone. Careful, Hyoma. Oliver packs a very powerful punch. I can tell you from experience. Uso, you've changed a lot since I last saw you. You're stronger than before. Is that the influence of the people here? Shakti. Sorry, Uso, you went through so much because of me. I was ready for that and worse. I don't regret it at all. Whoa, Uso. Now that was a cool line. One way or another, it's a good thing Susie and Carl are safe too. Now we're part of the dry cruise too. Are you sure you want that, Shakti? I'm like you, Uso. I want to do what I can. Can't become the queen, but... Understand, glad you'll be with us here, Shakti. Turning the page a bit, I can't believe Zanskar had both the new and Zeta Gundams. Heard that after the Laplace's box incident, the EFF made sure all the Psycom-equipped units were secure under its own care, so how? They could only have been in Zanskar's hands as the result of high-level political dealings. There's still some real rotten people in the Federation. One way or another, we now know more about Zanskar's strategy. How so? They want Psycom technology badly. It's probably one of the reasons they've allied with Xeon. True, there's a very small number of organizations even capable of doing Psycom research, after all. It only makes sense Zanskar would be behind on that since they've only recently become a major player. So does that mean Zanskar is developing its own Psycom-equipped units? That I can't say. Still, no matter their goal, we need to be vigilant. Clearly from the mobile armor we saw today, Zanskar's strategy goes far beyond anything we imagined. We also now know from infiltrating that Zanskar is planning some kind of major operation in Europe. How the hell did we learn that? I don't remember that coming up at all. We're gonna land a team on Earth. Depending on the situation, we may need to go to Europe ourselves. Alas, Gundams have come to Amuro and Camille again. Is this coincidence, or is there someone pulling the strings behind the scenes? No matter which, it's clear I'll need to be even more wary of Zanskar than ever before. Poppy. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy? I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. What is Poppy? What does Poppy do? 10 SP per turn to the main pilot. I mean, that's not bad. If, you know, I didn't usually win in one turn now. Alright, these two can each have 2 things. They both have move 6. They have generally similar stats. Although Amuro has much better range with his fin funnels, and there was that all-out attack that doesn't show right now. I'm guessing because the Psycho frame needs to be activated. All right. So let's go to the other ones. Full armor and new Gundam. Can anyone go in those? The new Gundam, yes. It's just has to be like special or whatever. At least I thought so. No, maybe not. Remember, it had like a transformed version that someone else could go into. Any new type, but yes. Not for the new Gundam, I remember. Because you could use the incoms on it. Okay, so I am selecting it. Okay, right here. Yeah, look, they don't need new type for either of them. Because these guys are not new types. Wow, I might stick some of the other guys in there just in case they come up and need to be used again. And it doesn't just stick them in something else, that is. So let's say into these two go Tamachi, because he's got new type, so he wouldn't need to change. I meant the new one? Nah, these old ones, just in case these characters come up again. So Tamachi's in there, he has new type, so he doesn't need the incoms. I don't think there's anything that would need to change on this one, so we could put whoever we want in here. This could be Oliver. Oliver could go in that one. And then the Victory Gundams. They're better than these things, you know? We could put Junko and Coney in case they come up again. Is the normal Gundam better than the Gun Blaster? I think it is. There's a slight upgrade difference, but I think this is better than the Gun Blaster. They're all garbage, mind you. All of these are garbage. I think the normal Gundam is better than the Gun Blaster. Let's take Juka out of there and put her in the normal Gundam. Yeah, it seems just better. Can't use the fin funnels, yeah. Blasters are generic mooks. Yeah, so is the original Gundam. It's just... What is a mook? That seems to be well set up, though. Just give everyone a promotion in case they come up again. Meanwhile... We have stuff in here. This isn't going to be used unequipped. Unless you come up again, you don't need any of this equipped. I'm going to take this from you for now, Tamachi, in case you come up. Before you come up, like, unless you come up, that's the right word. For now, you don't need it. I need to look at equipping these two new ones. I should have unequipped these things before I assigned new dudes into them. That would have been smarter. 49, right? Yes. Level Hikaru at some point, or need that of plot. Well, I don't really level them for plot, because level doesn't really matter. It's just the upgrades and pilot skills matter. You get into a fight at this point, and you can just infinitely level spam. It's not a problem. The levels don't mean a lot. I'm more concerned with the upgrades. That's what means a lot. The levels don't really tend to do anything. So let's see. I'll give both of you an apogee motor again. One move, one mobility. You got S rank, space, A on the ground. That's much different, because I swear to God, yeah, you're like Char now. Because the other ones you were using did not have that. Yeah, I know. It was A rank, space, A rank, ground. A rank, space, A rank, ground. So that's better. That's an improvement. What else do I give you guys then? That's a really good question. I don't know if that, like, hidden attack of yours is also ranged, but I'll give you the gunfight supporter. Did I have something similar? I know there is another gunfight supporter. I don't know who it's on. But these two have very similar attacks. I could match them, you know, Apogee Motor, Gunfight Supporter. Here's the other one. It's on Jonah. Jonah, I'm taking that from you. It's now for these two. Camille and Amura. Jonah, you're kind of ass, you know? You've been pretty ass recently. You have. What do I give you in the meantime, Jonah? How about the improved learning circuit, the mobility? The A rank and everything wouldn't help very much until you get onto the ground, because you have S in space anyway. Oh, I don't know. There's not really amazing ones, you know? I'll just give you this for now, for when you're on the ground. I guess. Sure, why not? You still technically have a better range bonus than I gave either of them. If I had another one, I could put it on Char. Char needs one more level, so you can get a soul ability or something. And what about these other two? What would I put on them? I don't know. I can maybe leave A adapter on you. But otherwise, there's nothing good. Yeah, nothing actually good. I don't really need to worry about it right now, I guess. What's on you? Booster, evade. Some of you guys I never use, yet you're still equipped at least a little bit. God, you just have A rank and everything, and I didn't even do that. Use your... have the special dog. For now, I guess. You... have... EXC boost, because I know you guys are going to come up again. You... I'll give... Yeah, they're all just A rank and everything. I'll give this elite hacking rig. Because you're kind of a support character, you know what I mean? Some dudes are just covered in stuff for really no fucking reason. I know what bravery does now. Having that on you seems like a waste. You know? Now let's give you... I don't know why you would ever end up in space, so I think you don't need this. But you could get an S rank in flight, but still, I don't think you need that. Let's give you the special double dog. Maybe somebody that needs it more could use this other thing. Tamachi wouldn't really need it. I tell you what, A rank, Hero Chronicle. Bento box. Bento box. And you, S rank and bento box? Wait, what? Oh, I had 2 of those. Okay. There you go. That's okay. I didn't save yet. I have a list of notes for like who needs what and what I should do. Oh hey, that unlocked another DLC mission. Another key mission. I have a feeling that looks like something that would be timed. Is that timed? Yes, it is timed. Oh god. So that is now on a 3-mission timer. Look how many key missions I have. That is on a 3-mission timer, and Chapter 6 starts after you beat that mission. Well, I hope I didn't just fuck something up. Hopefully not. It doesn't say that it'll stop anything from being completed. The bike warships? Yeah, bike warships. Chapter 3, complete prerequisites, complete a purified land. Okay, I don't see anything about a purified land making things unavailable. So even though I've accidentally just fast-tracked myself into having to get to Chapter 6, I don't think it's going to delete any of these other missions. I don't think so. I'm just trying to be sure. So this is weird. So completing a purified land unlocks Chapter 6, but the initial main story quests of Chapter 6 require completely different things. Like, one of them requires Conquest in Waiting Awaken. One of them requires... it doesn't say anything at all. And then one of them requires Earth route only, one of them requires Space route only. And the main character, Mitsuva, having a combined score... Oh, God. I hate that I've just accidentally fast-tracked myself into another chapter, but here we are. It is what it is, you know? It doesn't seem like it'll, like, lose me anything. It'll just, like, change the chapter name, but it won't actually lose me anything, I think. So, that's okay, I guess. But, yeah. So that's Van and Uso, probably. They're upgraded enough. Otherwise, Jonah... A warning. We'll do that one. I'm just afraid of missing shit that's in front of me because I picked the wrong fucking mission. They should have a symbol like, hey, do this mission and shit will progress, potentially to a point of no return for something. We'll probably do a warning next. Yep. I have 3 missions I can do. Assuming nothing changes, we'll do like a warning and then maybe the return to Jaburo and then brave spirits, I guess. I don't know. My hand is kind of going to be forced whether I want to or not. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh well. So, let's start with the reinforce. This is a one-off. You need some hit and run. I'm sure you could need some fighter's spirit as well. That's a problem Camille has too. And then Gurren just needs upgrades in general if I want her to be more useful. Speaking of, I'm sitting on 3 range ups and 2 CQB ups that I should probably assign. Odello, you get 1 of each. Let's give 1 to Bright, range up, 1 to Suzukazi. Gomez, nothing. Ultraman, some CQB up. Upgrades, Shingetter, level 5 weapon. The rabbits need upgrades. Asagi's now level 5 everything. 200 attack power, all weapons, 1 move, 1 mobility, nice. Still gold 4, black 6. Probably some others. No? Might just be gold 4 and black 6 at this point. That's not too bad. Gonna be limited. Focus the more important ones. We'll just give you this for now, gold 4. I also don't know if it's going to bring like anybody else from them into that one mission. I just know the rabbits should probably get up to that point, ideally. Okay, any DBD detected? No. Alright, then... And there's that still. Which one is this? I'm trying to like track these prerequisites now. To see where they all interact. Where they all come together. There's one mission eventually that seems to make a lot of different missions unavailable. Thankfully, I don't think we've run into any of them yet. Can't find it on this list. It just says so many things that say it disappears if you do. Okay, there it is. So where is this one? So that is in... So in Chapter 6, there is a main mission that will dramatically change, like, everything. And the prerequisite to it is... I don't know, it's the final mission of that chapter, though. I see that. I want to be very careful to avoid that. Looks like it's behind this blazing combination. Academy and the Crosshairs, Brave Spirits. A lot of these are urgent. Shadow of the AHSMB. Any one mission after K5-4B. That's scary. There's like this series of missions coming up that's gonna put me down this like unescapable line. Ah, Jesus Christ. That's what purified land is. Have I done this one? Shadow of the AHSMB? Have I done that? No, it's on my screen right now. Okay. 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 So I'm gonna be forced to do a purified land. But so long as I don't do Shadow of the AHSMB, I can hold back this series of events that will then invalidate a bunch of main missions and side missions all at once. Okay. The fact that I even have to look at this is really annoying, but okay. So just don't do this one. I'm going to be forced to do this one, but just don't do this one. Gotcha. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do these ace chats. Congratulations, Captain Bright. Here you made ace pilot. Though, now I say it out loud, it's kind of weird to call a ship captain an ace pilot, isn't it? Don't think too hard about it, it's just for convenience sake. Thanks for allowing me to be here, by the way. It's an honor to stand on the bridge of the famous Recallium. I thought that if you wanted to know me better, the first step would be to enter my abode, so to speak. Besides, I was interested in learning more about you myself. Why? You think I have the makings of a Gundam pilot too? No, it's a different matter. You see, I'm terribly concerned about my son. I don't know what to do with him anymore. I was thinking you might be able to learn something from the way you approach life. I think you'll be fine, sir. Any kid who would love to have a dad like the great Captain Bright. Honestly, I don't think I'm being a good father to my children. I'm barely ever there for them. That's an easy one to solve. Just gotta end the war ASAP so you can go home. Trust me. I'll do my bit for that. Going home. Sometimes we lose sight of what should be obvious. Thank you for reminding me, Edge. Do all the non-critical missions, then purified. SKL up. Yeah, I'm gonna do the non-purified missions, and then I'm gonna do Brave Spirits, and then it's gonna force me to do a purified land. No, because good. Three missions, it's gonna force me to do this anyway. That's gonna leave Shadow of the HSMB, Bells on the Battlefield, Conquest, assuming nothing else gets unlocked here, by the way. It would leave me with these three, but for this weird linear story tunnel that's going to invalidate a lot of things, this one in specific can't be done. Like, these two are the ones that will progress it, and I'm going to be forced into this one. But I won't be forced into this one. I can save this one for whenever. So. Oh yeah, one more. Ace Chat Gridman. Hey Gridman, congratulations, you made Ace Pilot. Thank you very much, Edge, as representative of the Gridman Alliance, allow me to extend our gratitude. After all, behind every successful Gridman is a struggling us. Even if it is a pretty small struggle. Not at all, Rika, Tsumi, both of your voices are a tremendous source of strength for me. When you say that makes me feel like I ought to try a little more. At last, Rika, you've come to see the true duty of the Gridman Alliance. Shut up, that's not what this is about. Now, both of you, this is supposed to be a celebration of our efforts. All these young folks coming together and growing as they bounce off of each other. Ah, kids. You sound like a real old fart now. Sorry, I just always kind of wanted a childhood like what you guys have is all. Yuka, Rika, Tsumi, you make sure to give it all you got. SKL up. Okay. I do love being able to pick missions in any order I want, but I don't like it when it can fuck me over. You know? Like, unless you're gonna put a big disclaimer, like, if you do this mission, you're gonna go down a story tunnel, and then these, all these missions here that you haven't done, you may not be able to do. Are you sure you want to start this mission? Like, if you pop that up, then we're fine. I am quite annoyed I have to dig on a wiki to figure all this out. The fact that I have to dig on a wiki to figure out, because I almost just fucked myself over. I would have, because you know what? I would have, because I did one already that kind of fucked me over part way, because now I'm going to be forced into this into chapter 6. And then this is one of the first ones I wanted to do with the rabbits. And if I had done that, after doing these side quests, and I had done that, I would have accidentally started a inescapable main story path to a mission called World in Turmoil, which would have deleted my ability to do what it looks like every mission that came before that I haven't done. I don't know, there was a list of like 30 missions that it completely invalidates. Terrifying. And every mission leading up to it is like urgent, or you will be forced to do this in 3 to 5 turns type of thing. 3 to 5 missions. So I've like 50% fucked myself over there, but I caught it. I just had to explore the wiki. Super annoying. Let me give those SKLs up. One for Char. Murrow. You get one as well. They're the only 2 I give those to. But we're hitting chapter 6 today. Early. But we're hitting chapter 6 today. Was not intended. And most of these chapter 5 missions will still be here. A warning with Jonah. Moving to Lungnak Sector, beginning mission. Next time we're scouting the Lungnak Sector. Why of all times, though? Zandscare's getting more and more active. We need to figure out what they're doing. Still, don't we have a fairly clear picture of their capabilities from our fight with them back on Amelia? Not necessarily. We still don't know what they plan on doing with that new battleship we saw, for example. The most frightening thing about Zandscare is how they always seem to go beyond what anybody expects of them. That's why we gotta go out, take a look at what they're doing ourselves. I get it. I just wish I understood why Zandscare has teamed up with Poseidon, though. You gotta figure it's because they both oppose the EFF, right? I see Yuta's point. Let's say for a moment they defeat the Federation, then what? Hard to say, since it's not all that clear why Poseidon's attacking your solar system in the first place. I do very much doubt Poseidon would share their rulership of the Earth sphere with anyone. So they're gonna end up fighting? I think that's pretty likely. So what, you figure they're allies because they both think they could beat each other when it comes time to throw down? Which means both sides might be working on plans to get ahead of the other behind the scenes. All of that is why we need to gather as much information on Zandscare's plans as we possibly can. Lieutenant Amuro has been concerned with Zandscare's pursuit of Psycom-related technology too. Psycom, or technology that weaponizes the human psyche. Hope you're aware, Jonah, we're near L4, which means the Phoenix. The real question is, will it show up? You're right in that we still don't know why exactly it keeps appearing in this sector. Still, we have the Drykers. Thus, we have new types. Furthermore, we have a machine equipped with a Psycho frame. So I think the Phoenix will definitely appear, drawn to it like a bird to a feeder. Everything suggests the tides are in our favor. Really sounding like a fortune teller now. Suggest you stop joking and start thinking about how you can make up for your previous failures. Don't forget, capturing it will be how we make amends. I know. How we make amends, huh? What's wrong, Ensign Jonah? You seem on edge. Do I really? A bit, yeah. I don't know if you need me saying this. I think you should try to relax. Pushing yourself too hard just makes it harder to act sometimes. Camille, why are you worried about me? I was able to get my head out of that bad cloud I was under at the Augusta Laboratory thanks to you. I didn't really do anything, though. Maybe not, still. In you, I saw a bird struggling to fly, Ensign. A bird. Locked up in a bird cage like I was, it was inspiring to me. So I'd like to see how far you can fly, Ensign. Ensign Jonah. Camille and Jonah, hope those two can both be the strength the other needs to move forward past their pain. Lieutenant Amuro. Power of the dead can suck the very meaning from your life if it takes hold of you. The power of dead people. Remember this, Uso, people may die, but the soul might yet remain in some fashion. If it does, it's a sort of life different from what we know. If you let it drag you down, you might lose sight of what you're living for. Never seen Lieutenant Amuro with such sad eyes before. Perhaps I'm only thinking like this because I'm back in the new Gundam, experiencing the terror of Psycho Frame for myself again. But it was only the power of Psycho Frame that stopped the Axis drop. It isn't wrong as it goes, but it also disguises the deeper question of whether it's right for humans to simply will miracles into being as they please. That's why the new Gundam and Zeta Gundam were locked away in the first place. Do you reject new types, Lieutenant Amuro? I hardly have the right to do that, however, I think the power of new types isn't something that should be seen as divine. Perhaps humanity will someday reach the point where such powers simply are, but it won't be by some world-changing power imposed on people by others. All I can say is right now, in the moment we live in, humanity doesn't understand how to wield that power, that's all. The Psycho Frame is just the greatest example of that fact. An attack is its Zanskare. Must have spotted us and decided to cut to the chase. Down. The Recalium has to come this time. I'll bring Suzukaze separate to that. Just because Reinforce isn't quite as upgraded. All the option parts are good. I never used this normal Gundam Mark II. I never used it. Not even once. It's way more mobile. I've also never used the Incom variant of this MP New Gundam. We got a new supporter. Shakti. +5 evasion and defense to all allies on map. Passive. Fortune Spirit on all allies. I like that. I think I'll take that in place of this, the repair. Because I never really need the repair, you know what I mean? Let's get rid of the Mechanic's Pride, and we're getting rid of the auto heal on the Dry Striker. Give me +5 evasion, +5 defense base. That's not a lot, but I don't need the repair. My units can all kind of handle that, so it's like, why not? Rather just take this. Alright, 14 units. Missing Jonah. It's just literally like 15, but without Jonah. Now we have the new Gundam and the Zeta Gundam. And Odello's up here now. Alright, we got 3 left and we're in space. 3 left in space. How do I want to do this? L game. Daba. I have full save EX. Save E on him. Morale. You could use a little more morale. Fire Spirit and Daba. Let me make a note of that for myself. But he is still very upgraded. So we'll bring Daba. 2 left. That's a real good question. It is. Especially now. You know, especially now. I haven't upgraded Gurren, like, at all. She's not super missing much, except, like, maybe a little morale and fighters. What would Gurren need? Upgrade skill. I already have a note for her. Morale and save E. Put that in the note. Because I'll tell you what I want to consider bringing in situations like this is Gridman and Gurren. But in space, there are reasons to instead bring Rose and Red. Simultaneously now, we just have an extra new Gundam. I'm less interested by the full Armor Gundam Mark II. Do you add the AHSMB missions to your notes? I don't need that as the notes. Keeping track of all the characters is... Look how many there are. I can't do this all in my head. But when there's this many key missions, and I know very specifically which one not to do, the AHSMB one, I can remember that. But that is a good suggestion. I'm good with my memory, just not this good with my memory. You know? Like, especially when so many of them need stuff. Tempted to just bring Rose and Red again. Just because we're in space. That's really the only reason. Just we're in space. So they are useful. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Where the hell is Mikazuki? Mikazuki's useful too. I don't want to bring them over Mikazuki, so I'm bringing Mikazuki. Fuck that shit. Mikazuki's not amazing, but I'd say he's better than Rose and Red. He's also more upgraded, I think. Maybe not, actually. He's pretty similarly upgraded. But he's got some decent things equipped. In power, that would be useful for Gurren. Power part? Probably. Yeah, I'm just considering, just what I'm memorizing by writing down what to get her separately. Callan Gurren. She's all entirely close range attacks, which is crazy. It would be great if she had like see, once she has save EN and stuff, save E, she won't need any EN things, is the thing. Yeah. The thing about Callan and her Gurren, other than needing those upgrades, I wonder what her ace bonus is. It's really her attacks that makes her interesting. You know? It's really primarily the power of her attacks. And she's another person that I think has a mobile AoE, which is really cool. Kind of want to bring her right now anyway. Even if she's not upgraded. Just to kind of keep her in my head more. She's someone that could benefit a lot from having the bonuses to CQB just tossed on her. I'm gonna note that as well. CQB skill, because I get one of those every battle. That would help her like catch up. What she has equipped right now for power parts is just absolute garbage. It is. It's absolute garbage. Plus 20 morale, plus 1 EXC on sortie. That's not very good. That's not very good. She's also, it's another thing. She would also need ignore size because she's small. But she's so powerful, even as small. I don't know. I just really like her attacks. They can be pretty strong. The AoE ignores size already in this Wave Surger. Ignores size and is a barrier buster. And they're pretty high damage. Which is better than, say, this new Gundam. It's stronger than this new Gundam. And now that Tamachi is in charge of the new Gundam, it wouldn't have a second attack, unfortunately. Because he doesn't have second attack. That's not how second attack works. So you're just in there as a backup. Yeah, I think, My body's telling me Gridman. My mind's telling me Gurren. I want to bring Gurren. Up, fully upgraded or not. We're bringing Gurren. Gurren. Just so she's more forefront in my mind. I can keep her caught up on level a little bit. She doesn't... She could use some upgrades, but they're not really going to hold her back much right now. Okay, I'm too picky. I spend too much time thinking. I play too many strategy games, that's why. This looks good to me, honestly. This whole setup here looks good to me. One thing, though, is I would like to change what Gurren has equipped. Because this is ass. Some of this is okay. But for now, it's like ass. I don't know if I have anything better for her just sitting around. There's a zone recover, HP and EN. It's not what we need. I'll take from somebody else that we're not using. Nero. Max EN. Maybe? I'll give you something, Randy. I don't know if Randy's ever going to come back up. If he is, they don't make it super obvious with the MXP converter. How the hell am I sorting right now? I'm having a stroke. Let's try this. Lancelot. Then you do have Lancelot, who's pretty cool too, I guess. He's not as upgraded, so he doesn't like look as impressive, but I guess pilot-wise, he's supposed to be really good at a certain morale level. He's not upgraded to have that morale level, though. So, you have nothing good equipped. What do I give you? Maybe Gambler's Tricks, but I don't think you need it. I feel like he needs the crystal tissue more. Oh, this is complicated. Maybe the House of Spicy Curry. I don't know. It's a very temporary thing that would be useful. Plus 50 EN. Ernie, I'm going to swap this specific energy tank, and I'm going to give it to her. You get Poppy, the SP regen. I'll give you the energy tank. And this thing, you can have for now. That's good enough. Good enough. Okay, before I hit finalize, I gotta go grab something from downstairs, and then we'll get into this battle. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm here. Finalized. Let's go. I just ate a sandwich. I am now combat ready. Zanskar forces approaching. Wait. It's the Dry Crews. The scum that infiltrated our homeland, the land of Queen Maria. They've shown their faces again. If they go much further, they're likely to find out about the Angel's halo. All units spread out, they must not leave this place alive. Looks like someone's up for a fight. Given the mess we made of their home, I say, yeah, that figures. From the way they're deployed, it looks like they want to keep us from proceeding. Conversely, it means they have something they want to hide. No sign of the Phoenix. Ensign Jonas seems a little different today. He's kind of, I don't know. Ooh, spooky. Ensign. The energy of this battlefield. This calls from some caution. All units engage Zanskar forces. Break through if you want to obtain useful information. Rita, are you here? Jonah can feel it too. This atmosphere. Okay. Well, that's not a kill. I have two ships. I have two ships. Charge! I could spam this a lot now. Because I start out with so much SSP. It's gone up like crazy recently. They're placed weird. They're placed strange. I don't know how I want to do this as a result. Can you go back there and just kill a tire guy or something? Is that a thing? Some of them are like really far away, man. Holy hell. And then you got like, technically, are you? I'll make a note about you as well. That's hard to remember. Camille, Reinforced, Daba, and Odello. He needs some fighter spirit. So does Daba. I have that marked. And Camille. Moon. You might as well just like definitely give yourself multi-action. Same thing with you. If I don't use it, I would be surprised. You do not have an extra action this turn, so just activate it. I don't know how well AoEs would work here. Killing 2 doesn't seem that bad. I'm more concerned with the ones in the back, though. This is not that many enemies, so clearly something's gonna happen, and this side of the map is confusingly empty. And Phoenix thing's probably gonna appear again. I feel like we want to favor the left side to start. That's the yep, that I'm getting. Does that make sense? I don't think it did. That's not that expensive of a thing. Nah, that's not strong enough. Not for these guys in the back, anyway. These guys in the back are a lot tankier. Oh yeah, a lot tankier. They play by different rules. Okay. Well, with that in mind... Hi, DK. You see my message, DK? I infiltrated Zanskare, and now I have half created this series of events that are gonna force me into Chapter 6. And if I do one other mission, I will create an inescapable series of events that will force me into a mission that ends Chapter 6 through a series of emergency missions. A mission I have right now, if I accidentally do that one, it will force me not just through Chapter 6, but into Chapter 7 and delete 30 plus missions that come before it. I almost fucked up big time by infiltrating Zanskare. It pushed a lot of story things along that I was not expecting. Okay, we need to go punch someone. Oh, I almost did that on accident. Wow. Okay, does that kill? That kills? Let's do this. Butterfly effect means Japanese mechs. What does that mean? What is butterfly effect? Level up. Are you... I just want to know if this would kill one of you guys back there. Probably, honestly. Another mission again, the current chapter, yeah. But I don't know what a butterfly effect is. What is a butterfly effect? What is that? Can you define it? Hi, Mary. How's it going? Has it been a long time? I thought it was like 2 days. Level up. 55. Resolve. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. On Mitsuba? Resolve. Ooh. Ooh, that's special. That's a special thing. That's what that is. Special. So I'm not sure what to do with you. I don't know if they should just go for everybody in the front or what. I mean, we have range with everybody else to do whatever the hell we want. And then like you. Ooh. Interesting. Feels like a long time. Been a busy bee lately. Yeah, I swear it's only been 2 days. I don't think it's been too long. Okay, so thou shall kill that one like this. Thank you. Mentioned butterflies. I went with bees. Bug day today. I hate bugs. I hate bugs. Bugs freak me out. Kill all the bugs. Let none survive. Death to the bugs. Resolve on Mitsuba, though, is like an invitation to just spam restore action. EXC is really kind of an overpowered system. I'm not surprised they're removing it from the next game. A phobia with bugs, they terrify me. Well, I don't think I have a phobia. But, I definitely don't like bugs. Death to the 6-legged life forms. Also the 8. How about the 4 too? How about anything that does not have 2 legs? How about that? How about we kill everything that does not have 2 legs? Just think how much better the world will be. As I think in my head how catastrophic that would be. And giggle to myself like a madman. What do I do with you? I mean, you're not killing anything with this. You gotta use a big boy, big girl attack. You got a big attack. You know what I mean? It's like an attack, but it's big. Like, even against this one, you need a big attack. Because you're a weakling. You're a weak, strange little weak person. I guess I want to at least use you well. So come up here and kill that. There you go. 2-legged bee. Allergic to bees and hornets. I don't know if I'm allergic to bees. I've never been stung. Who levels? 6 ESC. I like the concept that flapping a butterfly cause large effects. I don't know. Never heard of this. I'm unfamiliar with this. It has never crossed my digital space. Dun, dun, dun. Hit him with the high mega cannon. Yeah. I'm not strong enough, but I can't stop. Have to fight. Fight to see Rita one more time. Flying each ladder. And somehow press down. Go, Jonah, go. Go, Jonah, go. Go, Jonah, go, Jonah, go, Jonah, go. Go, Joe, Joe, Joe. I mean, this works too. Jonah has good music too. Go kill this one. You're dead. And then you move. I want you to move up by Jonah. I want you to be in the middle, kind of near Jonah. Just in case I need to restore his actions. Probably will restore his actions one way or another. Yeah, just do the, just There you go. Jonah, you get the special treatment today. You can also multi-action now. Flat flying 2 inches over the ladder so I can fall and make impact. That's funny. Playing as a kid in the neck from a bee, swelled so hard couldn't breathe, they had to do a tracheectomy. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound great. Go get him. Sucks when I have to do it twice. Gives me a headache. This is creative bee imagery I've never imagined. What if I flap so intensely a pizza driver accidentally crashes his car, explodes, causing the government to ban all pizza because it's dangerous? Okay. That's, yeah, I guess I can understand. Have the advantage, just need to push it, don't get cocky, Jonah. There are no absolutes on the battlefield. Unknown unit on approach, multiple other machines confirmed in pursuit. They Zanskare reinforcements. It's... Golden machine, it's what Michelle's been chasing. The Phoenix, here it is. Psycho Frame drew it here. Great, it's the crazy super-powered occult machine. That's right, we saw it before around here. Zeon's arrived too in pursuit of the Phoenix. Well, looks like my Phoenix hunt has led me to a bunch of other tasty targets. How are you liking those gift-wrapped Gundams you got, new types? This coarse, sharp sensation, that's Zoltan Akanen. The man who's been gunning for Lieutenant Quattro. The man who calls himself the Red Comet. Seems we're destined to meet again and again. And man, I just can't help but think fate has brought us together. I know we can make today a celebration. From now on, every day this year, we'll celebrate the anniversary of me destroying a Gundam. This man fights purely on emotion. That's why I gave you the Gundams in the first place, so don't go legging it on me now. Lieutenant Elliot, take care of the pond scum. I'm going for the Gundams. Wait a moment, our objective is to capture the Phoenix, not... I'll go for it too, of course. Going above and beyond the call of duty is what makes a true hero, right? Damn failure of a Red Comet is acting like a spoiled child all you're capable of. Let's dance Drake ruse and don't feel left out, Phoenix. Once I've beaten all these idiots, those stuffed suits will recognize my talent for sure. I mean, for me, Zoltan Akanen, you're just a bonus, Char. I'm taking you out too. But the Gundam is my first target. I want to do all the things you never could. Careful, Ensign Jonah. He's after you. Roger. Captain Bright, what should we do about the Phoenix? If it's going to attack us, we'll have to fight it. Wait a moment, Bright. Don't feel any hostility from the Phoenix. Can you be sure of that, Amuro? Can't give you a guarantee. All I can say is I think trying to pick a fight with it for no reason is a bad idea. If we could ignore it, the possibility remains it could trigger a disaster. Char. I believe the Phoenix is fighting solely in self-defense. In other words, if we don't make an attempt to attack it, it won't attack us. That's the impression I get. Understood. I believe we should gamble on Amuro and Jonah's feelings for now. Focus on engaging Zanskare and Zeon. Ignore the Phoenix for now. Let be acceptable, Michelle. If you must, I suppose the situation calls for it. If Phoenix gets snatched up under our noses, all of our efforts will be wasted. You get that, right, Jonah? Rita, I have to see you again, even if which is why now I... Okay, so I'm not even allowed to shoot it down. Yes, it is an AI-controlled friendly. I'm not even allowed to shoot it down. It's got, like, nothing for weapons. Carve a hole in your neck where the Adam's apple is. Ooh, yummy. Do you get to keep the apple? Or do they take the apple from you? Do they eat it in front of you? What do they do with the apple? What am I actually what I have to do? Just defeat everyone? Kill everyone? You know, the last mission said kill 30. I killed 27 and 28. And then the mission ended. So I don't know how much I trust these objectives anymore. I'm being completely honest. I'm not feeling the most trustworthy of these objectives. We'll kill one over there. You need to level up, Char. You need to get, like, Soul or Valor or something. Is this mission a warning? Yes.
I really wish that I hadn't done the infiltrating Zan scare. Getting forced into chapter 6 is gonna be so annoying, man. Luckily, I still have one mission that will remain from chapter 5 that will stop me from being pushed into chapter 7. It is crazy to think, though, that because I did infiltrating Zan scare, I am on a linear plot line to 7, unable to escape, except for one other mission that has zero indication that it would be related, because it's from a completely different show, too. It's terrifying. Terrifying. You didn't level up, Char. What the fuck? Resolve. Restore. Char. There you go. You're welcome, Char. Alright, so Ultraman either has to go like this way and deal with what he can get, or he has to kill someone down here at the bottom. Jesus. I guess this'll do. Do it from here. Go kill that one. Go Asahi. Naturally, I'm still aiming to kill everybody in one turn, you know. I'm not gonna let them live a second turn. Why would I do that? Did you get the Zeta? Yeah, I have the Zeta and the new Gundam. I've barely used them. I've done one attack with either of them, but I got them figured out. How to sort through my power parts, change some stuff. You're dead. Level up, Asahi. Asahi. Damn, you're like a weak ass bitch. Alright, if he's like a weak ass bitch, then kill him like a weak ass bitch. Go, Ultraman. Show them what you ultra can. Much better is the non-wish.com new Gundam. Well, they're very morale dependent. Both the Zeta and the new. They are extremely morale dependent. When you get enough morale, you unlock the all-range attack here for the new Gundam. The fin funnels are still here. I don't know, but I think the attack value of them, that may have gone up a little. Maybe not. I don't remember. But the all-range attack gets unlocked. 1 to 6 range has, by default, 3 ammo. It has ignore size, bunker buster. It is not beam, so a beam barrier wouldn't do anything against it. But you need to have a certain morale level for that, I think 130. You also get, by default, the new Hyper Bazooka on the new Gundam. This is just for free. This is stronger than a lot of the other attacks. It's also not a beam weapon, so that's nice. Yeah. It also has an eye field, reducing 1,500 damage from ranged beam attacks. Ranged beam attacks? What about melee ones? What's a melee beam attack? I don't know. So it is a step up. I don't think it's a gigantic step up, but it's like a similar step up as going from the Gundam to the mass-produced new Gundam. It's now another equivalent step up.
to the new Gundam. That's kind of what that felt like. I never used the original Mark II Gundam, only the full one, so I can't compare there, but the Zeta Gundam, so Camille doesn't have as many morale upgrades, so he's not at 30 yet, but at 30 he gets buffed as well. Right now, look, you see he has the Hyper Mega Launcher. This is like replacing his old attack there. And I think when he gets enhanced, this does more damage and he might get another attack. I forget. But I'll just go kill 3 more things on the map and he'll have enough morale and then we'll see it. I am concerned about you, Uso. I want to make sure you get a kill. Yeah, we gotta go for the big guns, huh? Thank God you can move so far. Well, that's like a... I don't know, actually. Never mind. Take that back. Go kill him. But yeah, they're definitely upgrades. They are very morale-based in their upgrades. So they need as much morale upgrades as possible. Which, Amuro, I already have that kind of stuff. Camille's gonna need more of it. I'm starting making a notepad of shit that needs upgrading because there's just so much. And then give you another multi-action. I can't forget you. You're in a situation like this as well. I don't think you have the range. You do with Cosmonova! And it would one-shot that shit. Well, I mean, that's a way to do it, sure. You have 2 Cosmonovas. This seems like a good chance to use one of them. And it will multi-action you into another turn. Go for it. Okay. I'm having a stroke as I realize that he's actually saying Cosmonova. I didn't really realize he was actually saying Cosmonova. Doesn't sound like it, but it is. Your ship doesn't exist anymore. You're welcome. Level 56, and multi-action refreshes. Give you another multi-action. I didn't activate your crit guarantee, but you critted anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. And then Jonah. And then Shaw. I want you to go, Char. And I want you to kill the guy that's way in the back. And please level up. You need one more level, and then you can be as strong as everybody else. Because until you get your soul ability, you're not aging very well. I kind of want a game that's like this, but with all the Dragon Ball shows, you know? We could just collect them all and, like, use everybody. Whoa. Really making this a fight, huh? He got his soul skill. He leveled up. Sultan Akanen, call your team off. Consider your advice formally thrown in the trash. The title of the Red Comet belongs to me. What can a man trapped by that title possibly do? I get it, you're rejecting me just like all the others. He's all the people who humiliated me, everyone, every last one of them. Uh-oh. Sinanju Stein, you're responding to me. What happened? The light? It can't be. The psychoframe's reacting to his emotions. It's acting on his machine, just like how the G-Stone turns bravery into power. His evil's taking control of the whole battlefield. It's nothing like the warm light I saw during the Axis drop. Zoltan Akinen, you would crack open that forbidden door with your rage, your hatred. Oh hell yes, this power can defeat every last one of you. Smug little, suddenly full of himself just because he got a new way to flex. He's also going to be consumed by his own hatred at this rate. So that's what Lieutenant Amuro was talking about, the power that humanity of today mustn't use. Gundam, time to see if we can make a machine bleed. Jonah. You know, I'm real mad at you for sticking your nose into my fight with Char. Ugh. Get out of there, Jonah. There's no escape for you, Gundam. Was that a voice just now? This voice, it's the voice that's been calling me all this time. So it's you, so it's Jonah, your Phoenix, you want to stick your beak in too, huh? Rita, is that you? Get out of here. That machine, why isn't it dodging? It's protecting Ensign Jonah, I'm sure of it. I don't even have the right to see you again, but Rita, I need to see you, and if I'm gonna do that, Ensign Jonah, these strong emotions are these Jonahs. To move forward together with the soul of a dead person, is that what you want? Rita, the narrative psycho frame, that's more like it. I think I likely. Too bad you're dead anyway. Doesn't matter if the Phoenix covers for you, I'm taking you out. I don't think so. I can't die yet. All you need to support Ensign Jonah. If we can stop that white machine, we can end this fight. Even trapped by doubt, he struggles on for the duty he knows he must fulfill. Someday that will. Jonah, Rita, I'll survive so I can see you again. Well, now only that guy needs to die for us to win. Ah, yeah, so this is Camille's thing activating. Yes. He's now unlocked a lot more attacks, as you can see. After the Hyper Mega Launcher, he now has the Beam Saber Hyper, which does way more damage. And he gets the Wave Rider Charge, which is also a counter attack, just like those beam things that the new Gundam... The new Gundam and MP New Gundam have. But they've both gone up in power quite a bit. They're just very, very morale sensitive when it comes to getting this power. So, yeah. Well, it's a good thing I restored Jonah's turn, huh? Can the Zeta Gundam transform? It can, yeah. Into the Wave Rider. But the Wave Rider doesn't seem good in the slightest. It just has like a little bit more movement and it can go over air. The only time I could see myself needing that is if I'm on a planet and I need to get over some ocean. Because its attacks are complete garbage. They're their own things, so that they have their own costs. So it's like extra, I guess, if you ever needed to worry about that, but it looks only good to get across ocean. It doesn't look good for any other purpose. So I probably would never use it unless, you know, to get across some ocean. So we only need to kill the one enemy now, but obviously we're going to do more than that. You two both have things. Yeah, they kept the transformation. Yeah, it's no good. Like it's complete garbage. But yeah, they kept it in. I guess it's there. It's just I don't think you should use it for anything. Realistically. And figure out who should get what kills. There's only the one boss left. I mean, Alec kind of counts as a boss. You have the multi-action on, so... Let's get these 2 kills. Well, one of these will be a kill. The other one will if you crit. So just do that.
This is one of the 3 missions I get to do before I get forced to do the mission that ends Chapter 5. Well, I got one of them, the crit. Didn't quite kill that other one, but that's okay. This is enough for the multi-action to give you another turn. You're gonna use your multi-action. It's Buster. There you go. Who's Harrow? The green ball? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I just try to pretend that thing doesn't exist. It doesn't say anything useful, I just kind of ignore it. Multi-action. Alright. We have 9 enemies remaining. I'm gonna kill them all, not just the boss. I'm gonna go around just killing shit. You can hit this far. What do you actually need to kill someone? These guys die easier, but they're weaker anyway, so just go pew pew the guy in the back. Daba. Energy. The Japanese say energy funny. This little fairy is so out of place. Why does he have a fairy? Why is there a fairy? We're in space. We have mechs. Why are there fairies? What's going on? 2 levels. Good, good, good. Next. Those 2 enemies in the back are gonna be annoying. Someone's gonna have to, like, go out of their way a little bit to actually kill them. I mean, they're not annoying because, like, we don't have to kill them, but yeah, they're just kind of, like, out of the way. Uso and Masaki can do it. Masaki could do it all by himself, I think. Maybe not, but multi-action. Uso and Masaki are also just, like, my most over-leveled dudes. Uso actually only gets 1 more attack, too. And then there's this guy right there. Ah, wrong button. Freaking out, fucking shit up. Well, that's pretty much guaranteed. For how much I use Neutron Beam, you think I would have upgraded it by now, but I haven't.
can't really reach too far. You'll take this one, Jillian. He's the best place for you to deal with. The staple of the Gundam series, it's a little robot that says things or echoes things and rolls around in a ball. Like a ball. Gundam say they have a character that has armies of them. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. The only one I've seen with it is Uso, and the thing's fucking useless, and it just says, like, the same sentence twice, and that's all it ever contributes. Doesn't really seem very important from my perspective. Ugh. I wonder how good the dialogue in this game is to someone that is familiar intimately with all of these characters in series. Like, if you know all these series and you see how they type the dialogue and everything in this game, being that this is not a Gundam game to begin with, is it cringy? Is like, oh, the character would never say that. Would never do that. Ugh, this writer never watched the show, probably. Like, is it like that? Like, does it feel like that? I almost feel like it must, you know? Well, the main character can use this enemy to springboard up this way. I think that's what I want to do. I think everybody else down here is good. Yes. It's one of the selling points. Because, well, yeah, I know. I mean, obviously wanting the crossover, but, like, the writers have to make the characters sound like the characters. Assuming these are different writers than the originals, like, than the shows themselves. There's one thing I've never understood in my entire life. I really like to write. I like to write, like, characters and stuff like that. And the one thing I've never understood is, how do you take a character that's one person wrote and then let others write it? How do you get that character right? You know, how do you actually avoid doing a disservice to the idea of that character? How does that even, how does that work? I don't know. This seems like a good opportunity to see the all-range attack and see what it looks like. I haven't seen it. And it would one-shot this guy. Let's see what the all-range attack looks like. Pretty spot on. Okay. Alright, let's see this attack. This is new. So you got the missiles, you get the lasers, you get the fin funnels. He just throw the whole fucking mech. Now he's punching it. Now he's slashing it, he's kicking it. And then he's zapping it. Jesus fucking Christ. That is all out. That's every attack you have combined. Companies can veto stuff they don't like. Yeah. It's different in video games and TV shows because the person that has that veto call is probably not the person that wrote the character. Most of the time. Most instances. You know? It's probably some corporate executive that has that power. Oh, you don't even have the morale to use this? I haven't seen this. Well, I don't know if I don't think I've seen this Beam Saber Hyper. Let's see this one. It is here? Okay. I used one of his attacks last time. I just don't remember what. I don't think it was this one. This one's new to me. But yeah, that max attack, Camille is even more morale sensitive than Amuro is. And he's less set up for it. So he's going to need some fighter spirit and some other things. To use that other attack, he needs 140 morale, dude. That's crazy. It's psycho. Like his frame.
You're dead. Multi-action. Do it again. What level are you? 55? Yeah. There are now 3 enemies remaining. And 4 of us have moves, and it's mostly the best that we have. You can do literally anything. The world is your oyster. Cybaster and Uso are a little more limited. Let's kill you with Cybaster. They get very involved. Well, that's good. Yeah, that would help, I'm sure. I just don't think Char would delve back into its identity as Cloucher. He wanted Amuro to try to stop him, but I don't think he would digress to Zeta Gundam Char. I don't know. But see, that's the kind of thing I'm wondering about. Is like... stuff like that. Like... Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like you could definitely run into situations where that's... the fan just doesn't believe what you've written for the character. For sure, I think you can encounter that. And that's another multi-action. Go stand next to your buddy Char. Alright, this is one of the bosses. Well, no. Oh yeah, there's like only 2 enemies left. Here, let me... This little fucker that's with him is also not good for a lot. Take your analysis. Ugh. Alright, soul it up. I'm gonna give Uso the kill. Go, Uso. Woo! 28k. He's eventually become level 9 new type in this game. His range, his weapons will increase and increase. Yeah. What level is he now? I thought he was already level 9. I don't know, actually. That's all I can do after retreat. Lieutenant Zoltan, do not do anything unwarranted. Roger, Lieutenant. I'll keep your warning well in mind. Now that my annoying second-in-command's gone, I can get really crazy. Amuro, where are you? He's level 7. He's too close. Soul. Smash hit. Why won't you die? It's only one possibility. Oh, I can't activate it again. Well, you're not killing him, I'll tell you that much. Well, you might. Depends. This wouldn't kill. But I can't say I'm not curious. I'm more curious about the abilities than anything, and that can kill, alright. Woo! That's crazy. Alright, no special buffs, no soul.
Wait, does this guy have a potential L7? Yeah. It should be fine. I have a backup. Just want to weaken him a little bit. See if what's his face can't. I mean, does it matter? Does it literally matter? Let's find out. No, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Anybody can kill him. I hate that I even have to check for that. I do. Well, in that case, I want the protagonist to do it. Because that would be fun. I want to see how hard the protagonist can hit against this guy now that I've unlocked Soul. Oh, but I don't have charge. Ah, well. We'll just try with the other attack. Plus 2 range potential to these new types. That's nice. Well, this isn't his strongest attack, and this is a special enemy, but let's see just how hard this can hit. I'm curious.
Woo! Yep. If I use the other attack, we would definitely be breaking 50k with the protagonist. So now that everybody else can break 20k, the protagonist can break 50. I've only met one enemy so far in the whole game that could not be one-shot by someone. And that was a boss that had 72,000 HP. But if these numbers keep going up, I mean, shit. Level 56. That was a multi-action too. Damn, how'd this happen? It stopped. You goddamn insects! We were talking about that earlier. How could this happen to me in a nowhere place like this? What's wrong? Don't tell me that's all we've got. Gundam's right in front of us. Now's our chance to turn everything around. And even so I have to retreat. Zanscare's Zeon forces have retreated. Sorted an enormous force against us. We may be near Zanscare's home territory, but that was an abnormally strong defense. So, clearly there's something Zanscare doesn't want us to know about. Learning that alone makes this mission a success for now. We should ask Gehenim to handle further investigation with the League military main force. Managed to drive them off, but the power of the Psycho Frame, it can really be terrifying. Created by humanity, yet too much for humanity to bear. Still. What are you doing, Jonah? Now's our chance to capture the Phoenix. Hurry. Rita. What are you doing? Chase after it? We can still... Lost its signal, no way anyone could catch it, not at that speed. No. It's gone then. As Amura and Jonah said, it wasn't our enemy, but that man in the Phoenix, perhaps humanity is being put to the test. 26 seconds apart, I have to get 9. Why are you stuck there? Insects have rights too? No, they don't. We have animal rights. We don't have insect rights. Pretty sure you could kill a garage full of insects, just stack their corpses up, and legally nothing can happen to you. Unless there was like an odor that was making a public disturbance or something. But technically it's totally legal to go on like an insect genocide if you want. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Maybe the fact that she appeared before us was a warning. Rita, why did you... Ensign Jonah may have a moment. Lieutenant Amuro, if you keep chasing the Phoenix, you'll probably end up fighting that man, Zoltan Akanin, again. Means fighting against Psycho Frame. For what Michelle told me, the Phoenix itself is made of Psycho Frame. It responds to the pilot's desires to create phenomena beyond human understanding. See how terrifying that can be for yourself. Narrative and the new Gundam have that inside of them. That's right. Power that pushed Axis back was created by the Psycho Frame. Somewhere deep inside of me, I feel that power. Hear it? Fear that power. Lieutenant. At the same time, I believe that if humanity become true new types, they can control it. Just like the pilot of the Phoenix is. But neither you nor I need to go that far yet. Going where she went would be no different than being absorbed by the souls of the dead. But even so, I want to try to touch Rita's thoughts. That's how I'm going to make it up to her, and the whole reason why I'm fighting. Alright, I'm glad I could hear you say it out loud. You might be able to manage it. I believe that after this fight today, which is why I wanted to make sure you heard me say it. Lieutenant. Let's hope I'm not putting too much on your shoulders, Jonah. Still don't know if I can shoulder it all, but I do know I want to do everything I can. That's plenty. Good luck. Thank you. Prometheus' flame itself, don't fear it, just keep moving forward. There's only people who can do that who will create a new age. Char, perhaps you and I are the old types at this point. Like the whole field can't find them. Anything I kill but nothing. Well, I don't remember this specific quest, so I can't help you off the top of my head. I probably did it like 2 years ago at this point. Boom, boom, boom. Update. Lounge. I can almost afford the next one. Alright, we got a list of stuff we need. We have that much PP. So, Gurin, you need some CQB up. Who wants some range up? Probably like a ship. Here you go, Mitsuba. Who do I upgrade first? Let's do this. Let's do Gurin, a singular save E. Just one. Just to give you a little bit of a start. And then we'll do some morale stuff. You've almost maxed fighter spirit, so I'll give you that. So I can kind of like update that. Alright, cool. And now I have room for one more. Let's go to Camille, I think it's more important for right now to get some more morale. There you go. Now he gets plus 10 instead of plus 5 at the start. Cool. I might get a remaster in 4 years of what? Of Star Wars The Old Republic? A remaster of an MMO? I feel like that's an incredibly rare thing whenever it does happen. That doesn't happen very often, especially not for one that's ongoing. Usually they would just make a sequel or update it as it is, which they've already been doing with that game. They completely redid, they already updated the engine, they updated the UI, they've updated a lot of stuff to keep it modern. I don't think they would throw that away with a remaster. That doesn't make a lot of sense. There was talks about a remaster of, a remake of the original Knights of the Old Republic, which is not Star Wars The Old Republic. You might have heard about that, but I think that got like, I think that's not doing very well. It's like development hell. Alright, as for upgrades, no new missions right now. Who's gonna be put in that Gundam? Who did I put in that Gundam? Juka. Is it Juka you're bringing, or is it actually a Muro? Forcing a Muro into it? Okay. Alright. I don't know what to put on it. I don't want to like undo a build and then put it back together. I'd rather just give it some garbage.
DK is not nearly as far in the game as me. I passed him on like stream 3. Okay, I'll swap things. New Gundam. Take these. Original Gundam. Apogee. Gunfight. And let's do, maybe I give him flight module. Sign. Put Juka in a different one for now. Muro. Is it gonna move you anyway? Yeah, so they're forcing him into it. Okay. It looks like there's some good rewards from that. Damn. Well, yeah, there's the difference. He would hate a game if he played it constantly in a row. Playing this game constantly in a row is part of why I'm still playing it. Ooh, speaking of, what's this? Pretty short, mostly dialogue. Okay. Chief, maybe all of our support staff are seriously pulling their weight. You supporters to assist us in the battlefield over 50 times. Small wonder when you got me among the support ranks. Let's keep it up, folks. Looks like the Dreistrager recognized our efforts too. Designed a very impressive looking skill program as thanks. Wonderful, we'll be able to get even stronger. Not so fast, XO. This is a present for us supporters. Huh? Anyone who wants to use this has to get approval from me first. Come on, Chief, maybe we should use this program for the sake of the whole squadron. Kidding, XO, get that chin up. You'll let me use the program after all? Yeah, you got me, XO. Who could say no to a Boy Scout like you? Never thought I'd say this, but they'd make a pretty good pair. A Vanishing Thruster and Harrow? Okay. SP Recovery. Yeah, I'm gonna do Return to Jaburo, and then I guess I get to do one more before it forces me into a Purified Land. I want to make that probably Brave Spirits. Hang on. Ow. Bells on the battlefield. Doesn't say anything ever makes that one go away, so that's good. Conquest in waiting. Nothing makes that one go away either. Of course, we know not to touch Shadow of AHSMB. I just want to make sure we don't make any more mistakes. The fuck? Where is this? That chapter. Oh, yeah. There's some missions that will stay in the game from chapter 1 and will only go away when you do the Brave Spirits mission. Brave Spirits it's not... Okay. So, Brave Spirits is actually part of the fast track of urgent missions that rushes you through the next chapter. Didn't know that. It unlocks a lot of things too. I think it should be done before Shadow of AHSMB though. Yeah. Where's this? I don't know what that is. Something from chapter, some secret mission that I probably missed. Okay. I see. And you lose J. Decker for a bit. Okay. New ability for the V2 Gundam. Okay. Might do that one, then Bells on return to Jaburo, and then if that doesn't unlock anything, Bells on the battlefield. Unless that was the one I just said. No, Brave Spirits is the one that is in that line. So, but Bells on the battlefield is good. So yeah, there's Brave Spirits. Blah blah blah. So let me look at that one again. Bells on the battlefield. Where the hell is this? Bells in the battle. You need to do Bells in the battlefield won't go away. It's a requirement for something in chapter 8. No worries there, but we probably do that one. That won't make anything weird. Conquest and waiting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I was gonna do Brave Spirits like after Jaburo, but I think I'll hold on it. I'll give Dan. Well, I'm gonna be forced into Purified Land no matter what. In 2 more missions. I do 2 more missions. It's gonna force me as an urgent mission and then start chapter 6. I don't have a choice. Now that I've done the infiltration of Zanskar. It's so annoying, by the way. Now they've like opened it up more. And I hate it. Because now I have to plan all this shit out so I don't fuck anything up. And then this still exists, technically. Eventually, this will make itself available. Obviously, that's not in the list of things I'm trying to avoid. We'll do Return to Jaburo and then Bells on the Battlefield. That's what we'll do. Which Mazin is that? Or no, it's not a Mazin. It's a missing. Who is that in the middle? Which one is? There's 2 of them. It's not the Ichinana. I think it's the Mazinger Z, not the Great Mazinger. Pretty sure it's a Mazinger Z. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell because you only see 1 wing instead of 2. Oh, fuck, I have nothing on you, man. Holy mother. Let's give you the zone recover. And an XP manual. I don't know. I've equipped almost everything. You have no upgrades at all. That's the best I can do for you right now. EN, regen S plus 50 EN plus 200 armor. That's the best you're getting right now. But I don't see you in any other missions coming up. So I'm not going to continue upgrading you. It's just this is what you're getting before this mission anyway. It comes with 4 sortie slots. So it'll be a small mission for sure. But there's big rewards in it. By the looks of it. Big rewards. Also, we got a skill program. SP recovery. Stores extra SP beyond base amount, start of own phase. Obviously, I'm biased towards putting that on the protagonist. He's my strongest guy, and just imagine him spamming, like, Resolve or Soul. Like, it would be insane. Oh, and I already have one of them on you. It's great. Yeah, just max it out then, I don't care. Whatever. Alright, have we spotted anything? No. Alright, let's do Return to Jaburo. Federation HQ for a little reminiscing. Seems simple, big rewards. Let's go. Airborne Emotion will also buff supporter Chan. Okay. Okay.
Of all the places to stop for the Drystrager's maintenance, it had to be Jaburo. Hasn't changed much in the past decade, huh? Yeah. Don't go too far down memory lane there, Amuro. You're thinking back to Lieutenant Woody? Maybe. He was a guy you admired, and Matilda's fiancé. He was killed in action during the fighting here 10 years ago, right? Lieutenant Woody and Matilda both taught me a lot about life. Probably a big part of why I'm still a soldier today. Losing them in the battle was devastating to us as teenagers. Say, Amuro, do you still carry around that group photo we took with Matilda? Sadly, no. That one went down with the white base at about... Sorry, Amuro, I'd give you mine, but I lost the copy a while back. What about you, Ryoma? No, I guess that's a dumb question. I'm good either way. Who needs pictures to remember stuff anyway? All we have to do is close our eyes and we can remember those days whenever we want. Yeah, and the battle at Jaburo. The biggest ground battle of any we ever took part in. You know, I really don't remember what the storyline of the Gundam game we played was, DK. I remember playing through the whole game and not knowing what was going on in the slightest. I just remember the terrains and like us running around in the Gundams and killing dudes. And that's really what I remember. I don't remember understanding any of that story in the slightest. And none of it's even coming back to me here. But I feel like this game is helping me understand Gundam more than the actual Gundam game we played could have even attempted to. I think we went to like another world. That was the beginning, right? We were just some guy, I don't know who, and we went to another world. We were like a normal Gundam. We went to another world where there was chibi Gundams everywhere. And then we fought Zeon. And then eventually there was this big cave that led out to a boss fight. There was a big ship at the end of the cave and you like shot it through the cave. And then you went out in the water and that's what I remember. That's what I recall. Federation headquarters gets nuked in Gundam Zeta. The Titans activate the nukes to kill the rebels by letting them infiltrate deep in the base. The Titans didn't tell the Fed troops. What's a Titan? So much of it was in the jungle and underground caverns. Getter 1 could barely do anything. Meanwhile, Hayato's Getter 2 was right in its element. Still remember that drill off it had with that freaky Zeon prototype mobile suit. Jaburo was supposed to be impregnable, but nobody was expecting Zeon to try tunneling in from underground. Nobody beats Hayato when it comes to using a drill. Speaking of things in their element, Musashi's Getter 3 pulled more than its fair share of weight too. Remember when he threw that short leg underwater mobile suit with whatever what are these words? That was probably history's greatest face-off between robots with low centers of gravity. Guess in their case, they were on the side that was defending Jaburo. Yeah, a few years later, Jaburo was an assault target for us in the AEUG. If those guys had been defending it when we attacked, probably would have ended up crashing and burning. The AEUG managed to take Jaburo, but that was only a small portion of its sprawling facilities. The nuclear bomb the Titans said only destroyed the area that we'd taken. Which is why Jaburo is still up and running today, I assume. Where are you going, Lieutenant Quattro? I'm not them. This place does bring back some memories of my own. Things I'd just as soon not dwell on. You mean Rakoa, don't you? That's one element, yes. Sounds like you've got bad memories all over the place, Lieutenant. You're hardly wrong. Wasn't trying to be snide, I promise. You really left your past behind, shouldn't you do the same for this? Believe me, I would if I could. Hey Camille, have you seen Susie? Not today. Why? Apparently she wandered off on her own. Said she was going to explore Jaburo. Nobody knows where she is. She might be lost. Jaburo is a military facility, so it's got plenty of security cameras and stuff. Maybe you could ask the base for help finding her. I already did, actually. No luck. Yeah. Jaburo is a huge place. It's not as every inch of it has camera coverage. So if the cameras haven't turned anything up, Susie's in a blind spot. How are we supposed to identify places like that? I happen to have a map of EFF camera blind spots. Oh. Why do you have that? Simply hanging on to it won't do me any good. Consider it part of shaking off the past for me. I'll share it. Okay, then let's check the places on the map that Susie could reach. I'll call in more help. Susie, please be safe. Is there a faction that overlooked the Federation military, oppressed Space Noids and Federation military? Okay. I've gotten totally lost. Should have brought Haro with me. What's with these kids and going off on their own? There you are. Lieutenant Quattro. Out of all the people to find you, it had to be me, huh? Come on, let's get back. Everybody's worried sick about you. Wait, what is it? You startled me. My knees are still kind of wobbly. Sorry about that. We'll wait till you're back on your feet. Are you sure? Aren't you super busy? I actually volunteered for the search team because I wanted a little time to myself. I get it. You wanted to go exploring too. In a sense, maybe I found you because I was alone, just like back then. What do you mean, back then? Been here before, roughly 10 years ago. I met someone special back then. Was it your girlfriend? No, my sister. Oh, you have a sister. I haven't seen her for almost as long as my last trip here. You remind me of my sister when she was your age. You wish you could be a kid again. Why do you ask? Because when I see you, it always makes me think that grown-ups have it hard. I mean, Amuro and Koji and the others are grown-ups, but you always have this sad face. Let me stop you right there, Susie. If I look sad, it's because I'm a poor excuse for a grown-up. Amuro and the others are different. Proper grown-ups face their past while looking towards the future. You don't do that. I don't have the right to. You're not a hopeless grown-up, Lieutenant. I mean, you found me. If anyone's hopeless, it's people who think of themselves as hopeless. You're absolutely right. Hearing you admonish me like that reminds me of when my sister used to scold me. What's wrong? Susie, get down. Like being played, you were not a Gundam. It was a GM mass-produced mobile suit, part of a mobile suit team. Then we got indoctrinated to go around and ensure the Gundam canon occurs. So it was like Xenoverse. Okay. Why? Gundam is confusing. Because Gundam is a fucking brand name. You know? It's like a brand name of a type of mech. Among mechs. It's really confusing. Because I don't know what to relate it to understand what the fuck a Gundam even is. It sounds like a good mech, right? Like, but this game doesn't help me understand that, because the Gundam characters aren't better than most of the other characters. Is it in terms of all mechs are mobile suits in Gundam universe? So is a Gundam like a clan mech? You got put this into Mech Warrior terms for me so I can, because I don't know any mech setting nearly as well as I know Mech Warrior. Like, I've played a front mission game before. I don't think I beat it. I played a couple missions of a front mission game, I think. Well, I played that one, I remember you got me one that was like action based. I beat that. Well, that didn't help me understand anything. At all. That just kind of existed by itself. But I mean like the strategy ones. But I don't know enough about that one. Put it in Mech Warrior terms. What is a Gundam in Mech Warrior terms? Is it like a clan mech? Top of the line mech, whatever series they're in. So like a clan mech? I don't know. I feel like that's the best thing I can relate it to, is a clan mech. Using this route to get into Javura, must be able to see on remnants. Mobile suits. Get on my back, Susie. We're getting out of here. Okay, that was quite a feat, Susie. Thanks to you, we detected the enemy early. Gundam, Mazinger Z, Shin Getter Dragon. That would be a correct assessment? Okay. It's like clan mechs, it's just like not belonging to the clans, you know. No idea about Mech Warrior? Well, in Mech Warriors, there's the different nations and they fight each other. But then there's the clans that are better than the nations, and their mechs are retardedly better, and they slaughter the normal mechs. They're just way, way better. And thus they're usually like endgame bosses, but also you can get them and they're the best. My favorite mech in all of Mech Warrior is a clan mech. Let's see if I can remember its name. The Daishi, also known as the Direwolf. Bam, look at that, I remembered. I'm trying to teach myself to remember its name because I don't talk about Mech Warrior enough. Yeah. That's what clan mechs are. They belong to the clans. Like, the clans are their own factions, just like the nations are. But the clans are smaller, and they're much less populated. And they're very different culturally, but they're way more powerful.
but they're also stupid. Remember, with no experience, killed like 3 experienced pilots in his first fight. Yeah, like the clans in their clan mechs, because the clan fighters themselves are really good, and the clan mechs are really good. That they do dumb shit, right? So they show up and they invade a planet, and then like there's one squad, and then it annihilates like 10 enemy lances, which is like a squad, and then at that point it's like, okay, great, you pulled off a fucking miracle. Nobody should be able to do that. I think it's about time to go home, get some reinforcements, you know, blah, blah. And no, the clan mechs will go, well, shit, why don't we just try to take the rest of the planet all by ourselves? And you know what? Sometimes they succeed, because they're just that good. But then sometimes they don't succeed. And that's the problem. Because there's far less of them than there are the normal nations and the normal mechs. So when the clanners do stupid shit like that, and they lose, they're losing limited valuable clan mechs and clanners. And they can't just replace them as well as the average nations can replace their shittier mechs. But, of course, don't get it twisted. The clanners are usually the bad guys. But, I like the clanners. I do. The newest Mech Warrior game is literally you play as clanners, dude. I want to play it. We'd be in clan mechs from the start of the game. I really like Mech Warrior. I do. Even though I've technically only played 3 Mech Warrior games. Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries. There's Mech Warrior 4 and then there's Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries. I played only Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries. I've played Mech Warrior Online and Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Those are the only 3 I've played. But I played a lot of Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries. I played the fuck out of Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries because it was free. It was a free game that you could download. And so I just played it, and there's choices you could make in it. There's like 3 different paths. You pick different sides. So like I did each side multiple times just for fun. I would just start up a new Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries playthrough. I must have played it like a decent bit. I don't know how many times, but Original Gundam Amura's beam weapon has the same output as a battleship main cannon? That's crazy. That doesn't sound sustainable. One fights America's 12 ace pilots on his own. Nice. I could probably get him to do that in this game with EXC. Even after getting the call from Char, but Char wasn't expecting to stumble across an attack from Xeon remnants. The kids must have some built-in Xeon radar or something. No kidding, Cats and the other kids were the reason we were able to fend off Xeon at all back then. You gonna hold up okay in that Gundam Amuro? I'm good. Why are you in it? Environments like this, it's better to have more maneuverable machines anyway. These are Zegox, really is Jaburo all over again. Be careful, from what I can tell, those are some highly tuned machines. Not gonna let some ghost from a decade ago kick my butt. Amuro and the others will draw the enemies away. We're gonna make a break for it while they're busy. Lieutenant Quattro, you're like my dad. Sorry, did I bring back an unpleasant memory? Nope. Thanks, Lieutenant. Even this scarred girl is striving hard to move forward, and I. Come on, Koji, Ryoma will defend Jaburo ourselves. Yeah, time to teach them once for all that the 1 year war is over, that the world has begun to move on. Okay. Oh dear God. Oh, these things are weak. Unless they buffed them. They did not buff them. Well, I guess it's fine they put me in such a shitty fucking mech. But of course I'm not going to engage them like this. Why would I do that? Obviously, I'm just going to run away. Like, what else would I do? Hello? Why would I engage them right there? That doesn't make any sense. Ammo, it was auto die to anything it hit. Savage Zaku and its fusion reactor caused a reactor explosion. Okay. What's a Zaku again? I don't know.
The fuck? Zaku's are the green enemies with the mono eye. Oh, the one that Xeon uses. Those ones. Start of the SD Gundam game. Yeah, the ones in this game where they're like, it's a Gundam, I'm gonna kill it. Those ones, the one the Xeon uses here. This is a unique song that didn't play at any point in the game before right now. I'm assuming it, as many other songs in this game, are copyrighted. The only reinforcement you get here is Char? No, it said I have a sortie of 4. I'll get to sortie 4. I don't know if Char comes back. I could only see these 3 in the fixed sortie. But there is a free sortie of 4. There you go. The Tri-Strager's here. And I get a ship. I'll bring the Reinforce. Who should I bring? Well, it's fitting to bring Char, I guess. You know. What level are they? Oh, they're level 38. They're level 38 because of these fuckers. Because most of these guys are under-leveled. So this isn't worth shit for XP. So give me Uso, give me Masaki, give me Edge, give me... I don't know. Uso's definitely like in my... Uso's amazing. Like, he's not the best for strength, but he's amazing. I hope Daidarian gets something special at 55, like Valor or Soul. There's no point trying to get him that here, though, because no one's here going to be worth any XP. Char has that now, though. I guess Van Ein or Gespenst would be my next best one. Probably Van Ein. There is also another V2 Gundam, but I don't think it's as good as Van Ein. Let's bring Van Ein. Of a Zaku getting food. A gif of a Zaku getting food. Let's see. Yeah, I guess those are what those are. I remember fighting a lot of those things in the Gundam game we played, the Battle Alliance. Alright, this looks good to me. This fight's not gonna be worth any XP or anything. Uso, is Suzy okay? Yes, sir. Not a single scratch or bruise. No surprises there. She had Char looking out for her. Lieutenant, Xeon remembrance remain active in every corner of the globe to this day. I'm not going to tell them to let it go, but I want them to understand that the world is moving on. It's another reason we should stop them right here. The blue one is a goof. Exactly, let's move. Char's becoming more positive than before. Guess Jabur's a special place to you, too. Okay. 3 of these guys start with EXC6 just right out of the gate. Charge. We have max SSB. I kill 3 of them right here. Misailu Canister. Bop, bop, bop. I got you hit and run, I think. Yeah, I did. Just can't use the ram immediately. Nice. Nice! All 4 of them. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, you're coming with me. You'll, kill this one. This ship looks so weird. And then you restore its turn. He needs kills. Shooting beams into the water. Why is he not in the water? He's supposed to be in water. He's on a river. Ha! Only 2. Kill these 4. Getting to use the battleship twice is great. Every turn, it's great. I couldn't think of any person I'd want this ability on more than the battleship. Especially if I ever get the AOS updates that buff specifically the battleship. Oh god. It's gonna be great. Look how many like good opportunities I get for like AoEs and shit and restoring things as well. Not the Illumination Ink. Oh gosh. Let's see about you guys. Ryoma, you're one of the only ones that can actually get XP here. And you really don't even need to try. Your accuracy would not be happy with that attack. We'll just do a slightly more costly attack. Go ahead. This moment in the sun's been 10 years coming. Wish I could shove it in that jerk Hayato's face. Raise enough hell for me, Hayato, and Musashi. Is he just making noises? It sounds like he's just making noises. Okay, DK. And find when they can get a kill. There you go. The memories, Sayaka and I got into yet another huge fight here at Jaburo. In hindsight, most of my memories of the one-year war days were my fights with Sayaka. I haven't called her in a while, maybe I should once this battle's done with. I have to make it back to the ship alive for that. Four level ups. Fucking hell. It's like 2,000 XP. Muro, I don't know why you insisted on being so weak for this fight, but I'll just one shot. This is a small fight. I don't need you double attacking. Jaburo is a place of memories for me. Who'd have thought I'd be fighting Zeon forces in a Gundam here? This is as good a chance as any. I'll close the books on the boy I was back then. Have to move on myself before I can start talking about humanity's future. What's with all the older Gundam characters and their sound effects of that and that? They love that. Like, how do you even make that noise? Can you restore action to yourself? No, you cannot, but wouldn't that have been cool? 70 shows, please understand. The 70s were a whole different world. That burning sound is the new type spider sense. That. That's a new type spider sense. It's a new type ability. Oh god. No, the 70s were 50 years ago. I remember when hippies were still young adults. Younger. Hippies probably make up the most of the old generation now. You know? Baby boomers, who are they? They're all like, they're old news. It's all like hippies and shit now, probably. First Gundam series only 2 years after Star Wars: A New Hope. Oh boy. Don't worry, I love me some Star Trek original series. It's my favorite Star Trek. It's 2 remaining.
Don't ask me why I'm enabling so many overpowered things. I know I don't need it. I'm doing it because I can. Yeah. Ultraman predates OG Star Trek by a few months. Neat. In some cases like this, I'm only activating powers to stay in the habit of activating them. I don't start forgetting. Due to how routine everything in this game is. This game is a lot of repetition. It is. 100 hours of this game is a lot different than 100 hours of Dragon Age Origins. Is it over? Who the hell knows? These Xeon guys never know when to quit. Also has to prove to them that the world has changed. Is that even possible? It is. The world and times change just as much as people themselves do. Wouldn't you agree, Amuro? That's what I believe. Matilda, I suppose I'm older now than you were back then. I still don't think I've grown into the kind of man you deserve. One day, though, I will. Be as much of a man as all the men I've learned from. You know, today is a holiday. What the fuck am I clocking in? Oh, you were getting ready to work even though you don't have work? Or do you have work even though there's no work to be done? Lieutenant Quattro, thanks Susie. Shouldn't I be thanking you for saving me? Don't worry about it. I just wanted to thank you. I don't know why, but you're welcome. I want to do something in return though. Hang in there, Lieutenant Quattro. I'll be rooting for you, okay? Me? Sure, you're gonna keep trying your best, right? I can tell. Maybe that moral support is just what I need. I didn't know Lieutenant Quattro had an expression like that. Yeah, I've never seen it before either. Jaburo's a place full of memories for us. I guess coming here was worth it after all. You said he didn't like dwelling on that. Even so. The past is the past. No matter how it ended, it's still the fuel that keeps us going in the present and on into the future. It takes a little time to figure that out, though. Isn't that what it means to grow up? As for you to see for yourself, we're hardly grown up enough to be guiding other people. Speak for yourself. Maybe you never grew up, but I sure did. Yeah, sure. Real convincing from a guy who clings to a ratty old cult and tries to pass himself off as a tough guy. Huh? And a guy who leaves his old flame hanging without batting an eye. I've got a real long way to go compared to you guys. Screw you. I'm not gonna take that lying down. Look at Mur and the others are suddenly teenagers. This place brings back memories for them, that's probably why. You got a fond look on your face too, Captain Bright. Of course he does, this place is pretty special to him and his wife, you know. Yeah, I know you used a meeting as an excuse to get some private time with Mirai. Not one word out of any of you. You hear me, and that's final. And there Bright goes just like the rest of us. Hope we can all laugh about this together another 10 years too. Troy, I wonder how you and I will be then and how the rest of the world will be. Did not work today, but I clocked in and started working and looked for teams and everyone was gone and it dawned on me. I was really confused by the holiday too. And it's funny, so I went downstairs and Firewise Kid was down there. I was like, why is Firewise Kid here? It's Monday. Shouldn't he be in school? I was like, I don't know. And then earlier, I dropped 7,500 frames. So while that was happening, I was like, well, let me just call, let me make a phone call I need to make real quick. And it's like, call back during business hours, blah, blah. And then it says today and the time. And I'm like, it is business hours. Like, is it a holiday? And then chat tells me it's Memorial Day. And then I go downstairs and I was like, I realize why your kid is here. Because it's Memorial Day. She's like, no, actually it's summer now, so he doesn't go to school. I was like, oh. Okay.
Harrow. Harrow, Vanishing Thruster, Maintenance Skill. So DK, as a Gundam fanatic, how do you feel about the writing of Char smiling and becoming all nice because of a kid? Because of a little girl. Also, I saw the notification for a DBD. 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 That's not a DBD. A Darien and Bright. DBD. DBD. I'll find you, DBD. I guess some exclamation marks while I'm at it. Ogami and Guy. Nero and Ace. DBD! DBD! Yeah. 1500 PP. It's on point for Char. Weirdly charismatic, but he turns them into tools. You think he's gonna turn the little child girl into a tool? You don't think he was genuinely happy in that scene? You know, this Iris character looks like they drew her in the 90s and they just never updated the drawing. That's what she looks like. She looks just like that. He's done it before, but do you think that's what he's doing now? Is that what you're accusing him of right now? Do you think that's what these writers are going for? Jay Decker and Akihiro. Chiriko and Erica. How come going left from the middle puts me all the way to the right? Koji and Shinobu. Was training her to pilot a if he starts training her to pilot a mobile suit, then you will know. Okay. Still don't understand how come when you go into the save and you pull this up, the save is super low resolution, and when you actually hit save, it becomes a higher resolution for the rest of that little animation. I don't understand. What is the point of that? All allies deploy with +1 EXC. That was very powerful. I have a lot of PP to spend. Maintenance skill. I gave, at the beginning of the game, I guess I gave this to Uso and Edge. They don't really need it, because they don't have repair commands. Suzukaze. At the beginning of the game, I was just handing out whatever. I didn't know what anything did. Gurren. CQB. L game. Range. Mark II. Yeah, I'll check it. Ah! I didn't mean to do that, but... +2 move, +25 sight and mobility, +1 range to non-map, non-range 1 weapons. That's what Harrow does. What did I unequip here, by the way?
The sniper kit S. Put that back. Plus 30 mobility on the vanishing thruster. I already had a vanishing thruster. I think Gridman has my vanishing thruster. Gridman. Gridman! Power's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know who needs it though. The ship. Put it on the ship. The ship would benefit from the move, but not really the sight and mobility. That Haro is a Mura's Haro from the original show. I mean, it's just it's a power part, you know. This wouldn't help him more than anything else. He's got tons of sight and mobility anyway, with his final hit rate, chance to evade enemy attack independent from normal evasion rate. He's good. He doesn't need Haro. I could give it to him, it's just he just doesn't need it. If I did, I could move that attack to somewhere else or just get rid of this crit, but then he would be moving, zipping and zooming like crazy. You know who could benefit from this? Daidarian. Daidarian needs move. More sight and mobility than like 5 more would be good. He doesn't really need the HP. He'd get more range too. He'd lose 200 CQB attack power, but he's already getting some boosted move too, which is funny. So let's say I give Haro to Daidarian. It'll weaken him a little bit, but it'll give him actual more versatility, which he's desperately lacking. And then I can go to Gurren, and then find something else, like this dubious piece of shit. And then give her the Dimension Driver. She has plus 200 attack power to CQB weapons because she's entirely CQB. She'll now do more damage. She gets plus 20 sight and mobility, which she could use. And some HP for the hell of it. I think that works out pretty well. I think she benefits from that. I do. I do believe it is so. She could benefit from mobility. Technically. Right now, Gridman has a plus 30 sight and a plus 30 mobility. I think I'll just leave him like that. I don't know. I guess so. It's functional. I don't know. So I remove these now, by the way, and find the new Gundam again. You need your apogee motor back and your gunfight supporter. Let's go assign to the new Gundam, Juka, you go back in there. I just give him and Camille the same loadout. I don't know why, but I do. Who could benefit from plus 30 mobility?
I don't know. Amuro's actual mobility rating is nothing great. It's not. But... Or Uso's. But he has so many bonuses that, like, it's fine. And then Gespenst is buffed up enough. More than enough. Ultraman doesn't need it. Didarian could benefit, but I've already just given him an extra 5 with this upgrade, more versatility in general. He doesn't have any more spaces to really make this work for anything. Oh yeah, and then even better, the improved learning circuit is like the vanishing thruster with an extra bonus. Maybe to this V2 Gundam, actually. He already has plus 20 mobility in general. Sight and critical rate. Yeah, I think you have a better variety of buffs. I don't know. I mean, this is a pretty good thing. I want to give it to someone. I just don't know who needs it. I feel like someone as tiny as Callan doesn't need it. You know? I'd rather leave this dubious health drink with her than a plus 5 morale. Plus 30 mobility, because that's not like a small thing. That's a pretty good thing. I don't know. I feel like I need more slots, man. I feel like I need more slots. That's how I feel. Mikazuki? What you have is good enough. Oh, what about you? What you have is functional. You're more of a long-range kind of guy anyway. Maybe I could give it to somebody else and then free up something that would work better on Gurren. Better than this, better than one of the things she has equipped. Like this. This is better. The Defender's Arm. This is pretty decent for him. Restores 15 SP per turn to main pilot. That's not terrible. I think I'll give Red the Vanishing Thruster in place of that SP Recoverer. The SP Recoverer will go to, fuck if I know. We don't burn through SP like that. Nobody really needs that. So... how about this guy? He's supposed to be pretty good. Maybe this would help you somehow. I don't know. Shrug. It's just, it's a thing. And you get it. Congratulations. I get one more mission before I get forced into Purified Land. I'm pretty sure we'll do Bells on the Battlefield to upgrade that V2 Gundam a bit more. Really advanced toys. Great. Mazinger, you're not coming up. You're fine. It's definitely Uso. I don't know if Shingetter's fully upgraded. J Decker is. Shingetter is. Dan is. Run up alongside GGG. Yeah, Shingetter, he's already at that 5 tier. And the other one is too, the Gao Gaigo. It's Gao Gaigo, I checked already. He's upgraded. So I think that just leaves the rabbits. Heights at 150 plus morale, plus 10 sight, plus 1 range to all weapons. Okay. There's just black 6 remaining. That's not fully upgraded. Basically, unless Randy counts. I don't know if they're ever going to bring Randy. I'm assuming they're going to bring black 6. I'm assuming they are. I don't know if they'll ever bring Randy. They've never forced Randy into like anything ever. So I don't really know about Randy. The Jacob's one of the problematic missions. Like for progression that I identified earlier, I remember that. Oh, you get that. It's not as problematic. The AHSMB one is the real problematic one. But they're both not terrible. Basically, if AHSMB is completed, I've already locked in my fate getting forced into chapter 6 after this next mission. Then I'm kind of forced into the beginning of chapter 6. If AHSMB is done, I get forced through the middle of chapter 6. And then if Brave Spirits is unlocked, the mission that, thankfully, this is where it kind of stops, that I have all the time in the world to do, before I get forced into another track again that gets me into chapter 7, Brave Spirits unlocks that one. It's less problematic. It's so long as I keep track of that mission, then it's not problematic at all, but I'm just keeping track of everything pretty much. Alright, so now I have enough PP to go through the whole damn list. So let's see here. Camille, you need 1 fighter spirit. There's more ways to give you morale, but... Do you not have any potential at all? Oh my god, he came with no potential. He's new type L8 right now. Odello. No. Yes. Odello, fighter spirit. What do you have? +1. Here's 3 more. Daba. Also. Oh, there's Daba. Daba. Fighter spirit. Where's the reinforce? There it is. You need 3. Okay. That's that whole line just wiped out. Now I can give Gurren some attention because she keeps getting picked. Gurren, you have max fighter spirit, you have save E1, I'll give you 2 more save E, and a singular save B. I don't think you'd use this very often, but I figure I'd give you a little bit of it. That's it, that's all you need. So that's my like queue wiped out right there. No need for the notes anymore. Now I just go through everybody else that I usually use and see how I can improve them. I gotta pay some attention to the ones that I'm usually using. A lot of these guys are upgraded to the point where they don't really need more. Where like they could benefit, but they don't need to benefit. And then there's others. How about L Game Mark II? No, he's pretty good. He's good. Mikazuki could benefit. He could. I keep using him, you know?
The ships never usually end up having problems, so I barely ever upgrade them. Let me think. Thinking of handing out some hit and runs to dudes that I'm fairly sure will come up again. Because hit and run is like part of my core strategy. There's a lot of dudes that don't have it. And if I really want to make Callan better, she also needs some ignore size. I don't know what like the max of ignore size even is. But I'll give you 2 ignore sizes. We'll hand out 2 hit and runs to individuals that I think will come up again. Hayato's definitely going to come up again. Let's give him hit and run. I feel like Erica will. I feel like a lot of these guys probably will. Ogami would definitely... He was like the main character of that story. So Ogami probably come up again, give him hit and run. Alright, got 225 remaining. Might turn this to, well, let's go with something else of minor benefit to someone for longevity. Technically, I could hang out ignore sizes to like everybody, and it would pretty much come in handy to some extent, considering most of the dudes I bring are medium. There's some larges, some smalls. Could finally give a ship a save E, like one of these other ships. Like none of them have it. None of them have it. Suzukaze doesn't have max fighter spirit. She doesn't really need it, but I'll give her it. Morale's a pretty useful thing at the end of the day. But the Recalium doesn't either. Let's do that. Let's do fighter spirit on the Recalium. That's a 10 morale jump. Tends to come up and be useful. Okay. There you go. I spent it. Spent all that good shit. We're all spent. Now, the last mission before I get forced into a purified land. It's going to be Bells on the Battlefield. These reports of missing Federation transports all mention the sound of mysterious bells. L-Cross sector. Let's go. And we have to bring Uso. What did you send me, DK? You sent me GIFs of the Harrows. Wonderful. Been a lot of accidents here in the L-Cross sector, huh? Investigating that is why we've been brought to the dry cruise here, but we have essentially no information on the cause of these accidents, or to put a point on it, the attackers. The attackers. The only ships that had accidents are EFF and EFF aligned transports. Publicly, they've been declared accidents, but every ship clearly suffered some kind of armed attack. Space pirates after the cargo, maybe. That's what the initial assumption was. But the idea was shot down once it became clear the targets were the ships themselves, not the cargo. Zanskar, Xeon, Poseidon, it could be even the Wolgaru or the Quaestors.
Possibly, but no matter who it is, the radio silence about it all in every attack is kind of strange. Maybe the enemy is able to strike so fast the targets never know what happened to them. Anything we say right now is just supposition. Our first goal has to be investigating the scene firsthand. A formless attacker. Well, we'll have to work twice as hard if that's the case. Amuro. You heard that too, didn't you, Camille? What was all that about, Lieutenant? There's a feint, but I could hear a bell. It's not something I hear with my ear, but it rang in my brain. Possible the Phoenix is the attacker behind the transport strikes in the area. I would Rita do that, though. Can't answer that question. All we could say is there's not many machines that could take out a transport and its escort without ever being seen. I have to ask her why she was attacking them directly. Basically, you want me to go capture the Phoenix. Correct, that's our goal, in case I need to remind you. Maybe it is ultimately, but what's wrong? I swear I just heard, could it be the Phoenix? No, that's not it. Something much more dangerous. Uso. You heard it, didn't you? So you heard it too then, Uso. Yeah. There's someone out there in space. This isn't that warm voice from before. What are you two talking about so secretly, huh? I hear a bell. A bell? Do you hear anything? Nope. Oh, I know. You heard Van's... Huh? Oh, you mean this thing on my hat? No, it's not like that. It came from even further away. It's like it rang right in my head. Sound of a bell, huh? Bad luck. What's unlucky about it, Miss Carmen? Heard the family that ran the guillotine back in the day wore bells when they were out in public. The guillotine that must mean Zanskare. Might be about to fight our mystery enemy then. Wish I hadn't asked. Sound of the bell and the guillotine. Usho. Doo doo. Ah, 2 ships. The Recalium's ahead on levels. The Reinforce is like good to go. Bring the Godinian. Reinforce, they need some levels. I find it easier to look at the pilot names as I go down rather than the names of the mechs and the pictures at this point. Now I get to that weird decision moment again. Mikazuki. Yeah, so Uso's coming no matter what. This is 14 and I need 1 more. It's Gurren Callan. She's the one I've been bringing instead now. Because she's just stronger up front. And the fights don't last long enough for that one show's dudes to really show their full potential. With their Juria system. I have to change... Jonah. I have to change Jonah. Jonah. Apex, please. The game, you know, when you casually run speed, I saw the ability, I clicked right click, I run slower, any idea where it is? Well, right click should just be like click and hold to control your camera. But yeah, there is a walk ability. I don't remember that, like... Oh, you turned off the sprint ability. Oh, hit, I forget what... Open your skills list and look for the sprint ability. That's what it is. You turned off the sprint ability. Go into your skills list. It's somewhere in there. It should just be called sprint as an ability. Yeah, that's in your skills list. if I'm remembering correctly. Can't find it. It'll be in your skills list. Not in your hotbar, maybe, but in your actual skills list. I don't remember the button for it. I've played Final Fantasy XIV since then, so I want to say P, but that might just be Final Fantasy XIV. Might be a different button to open the skills list in SOTOR. It's been like a year since I played it, so. Be in visual range of the League Militaire Transport momentarily. How's it look out there? Minovsky particles are limiting radar effectiveness, so we detect no enemies within detection range. Doubt our enemy will just walk in when we've set up this heavy a defense. Hard to say no, though, right? Who knows? There might be an invisible enemy behind you right now. They could be hiding in their suit with some kind of stealth system. May not be able to, or they may be able to fool a radar, but it's not so easy to trick the human eye. On top of which, got a newsflash. Tricks don't work when you got beastly instinct on your side. You feel anything, Amuro? You're telling me to use new type power in place of radar? I think there's someone a bit more suited to radar duty. Well, Uso. Me? Of all of our pilots, you're the one who heard the bell most clearly. The Saikamu affects people differently. Uso felt the person most clearly. That means it's possible our enemy is someone Uso knows. Well, Uso. I can't feel anything right now, no. League Militaire Transport is approaching. If looking on combat style, well, it'll be in your skill list. It'll be in the list of all your skills. That's where it is. Combat style. It wouldn't be under combat style. It would be in like your actual skill list, where you pull things out and put them on your hotbar. Thank you for coming out here. We're here to meet you. This is a precious load of supplies from our lunar factories. Better make sure we don't lose it. Evade now. Beam was fired from extreme range. You're kidding. Where are they firing from? Can't tell. With the level of Minovsky particles in the area, I can't determine the shooter's location. Uso hadn't warned us that transport would be gone, which means all the other transports were shot by that beam weapon. Bell, I heard before, it belongs to whoever's attacking us. Have the League Militaire Transport fall back out of range before there's a second shot. Enemy units approaching. Poseidon. Oh god. So she missed taking out the transport. You've gone and made me miss. Lily Hassie, why is that old bag here? Is the enemy sniper part of that group? No way, none of these units are capable of that kind of shot. Somewhere behind the enemy lines then. That means if we fight, we're going to be targets for whoever's shooting that beam. We're going to get shot where we stand. However, we can't retreat or the enemy's vanguard will simply run us down, so we have to swallow the risk and take the fight to them. All units engage Zanskar Poseidon Forces units. Keep in mind, we expect further attacks from extreme range. Don't let your guard up for a moment. That bell ringing, I've got to stop it. So, when you hit end turn, there's going to be attacks from strange enemies that are off the fucking map. Lifesaver, no problem. Glad my limited memory of the situation can be helpful. Okay, so Uso doesn't have to do anything special here. But he is gonna get stuff. Look how much EXC we all start with. Bro, main character starts with 7, Cybaster starts with 7. This is hilarious. Uso starts with 7. So, assuming the attacks are gonna come in. It's weird that space adds defense and evasion to everybody. Assuming the attacks are going to come in when I end the turn, so long as I kill everyone in one turn, then we don't really have a problem, do we? God, we start with max SP. It's funny, because I don't think I have the thing that actually starts us with max SP, so I don't know why we're starting with max SSP. But, whatever.
Just looking at the options. Don't mind me. Mind if you want, I guess. Alright, see what we can do. Alright, so we'll start with you. That's weird. So none of these will kill. 7,300. Oh, this one. 8,500 won't kill either because of beam resistance. So you have to do something like that. Okay. Go for the further one. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Go, go, go. It'll take ages for the sprinter. It literally looked like I deleted it. I think you could drag it, I think, on your hotbar. So it's just always there. But it's easier to leave it off the hotbar so you don't accidentally press it. You're dead. Get myself a speed. What do you mean a speed? We get a mount eventually. If you were subscribed, you would have a mount already. Why are you slower? What makes you slower? I don't know. I think you and her are the same speed. I think you're the fastest, and I think that's the case because you're a rammer. A speeder? Yeah, if you were subbed, you could already have a mount. Or if you got like that starter pack, that's like $5. So that's the thing. Alright, so it's gotta be hidden bow Ken. Everything else is too weak. This guy's kind of all by himself. Let's go shoot him. I really like the ship from this show, but the characters themselves are not great. They're only great in fights of attrition. But this ship is awesome. It's a great sniper ship. And then the other one has a fucking ram on it. Level 53. What do I have on? I have a range bonus on him. That's why he can keep up with the range of this thing. I was like, you know, if you're a sniper, why does that dude have the same range as you? It's because I gave him the range. You got 2 to 8. You with no range bonus. You have 2 to... I think it was 2 to 9, but now that you went over EXC, so you're like 2 to 7 base. Range also goes up with EXC. A lot of things go up with EXC. But I've given him a lot of range too. His range attack is not as good as the range attacks of the others, though. There's one thing to note. But his beam ram's pretty good. It's also just like a higher level energy consuming attack. Oh. Eventually some like energy savings and etc. for these ships might be worthwhile, especially now that I'm getting so much like capability to refresh their actions, but They have enough. They do have enough. But it's not super necessary. But still. I guess we'll just do this. That's about all I could kill. Is this guy or that guy? So let's make it this guy. When a battleship attacks boarding an enemy and shooting them with a sword. Nice. I want to get these ships. I mean, Mitsuba is save E, save beat up to max, but the other ships are not. I want to get them at least a little bit of save E. You know? Now that I can actually use them more. Level 51. Mitsuba can go twice all the time, no matter what, so... This is an interesting situation. It's not showing me the color, but I think there's going to be like another... I don't think it's just kill everything, right? Like this, yeah, no. There's going to be another event that happens. I don't know what that event is, but something's going to happen. Clearly. The story demands it. That's not enough to kill someone right now. Neither is this. Not these guys, anyway. Not unless you get closer. Yeah, and use your strongest attack. Which is fine. You're a little lower level. It makes sense that you might need that. And there's this. But these guys are a little too strong for you. You're still catching up. Go ahead and hit him with the wave surger. I mostly use this attack because it's the strongest. Pretty decent attack. Level 50, and you've unlocked Soul. Nice. Post it on Discord. Let's see. The boarding attack. Captain Harlock. That's his name. Let's see. Let me. There you go. So he's got his ship. Look at that guy's face. So he's like a pirate-themed character, I guess. So he puts himself into the enemy's hull and then shoots the guy, and then he leaves. That seems very dangerous. That seems exceptionally dangerous. What was that? Da 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 da. You can kill this guy. Go ahead. Level up. so much EXC for everyone is insane. Ultraman. Telling me you can't kill him? Bet you could with Valor. But if you can just kill this guy with your melee, that would be better. We got stronger guys than you. But don't need anything special to kill that other dude. No mercy for bad guys. Bravery! Wait, what? He has Valor and Bravery? So in case he just needs Excel, Bullseye, Persist, Valor, Spirit, and Charge at the same time, which I don't think he will. There they are. Spence could probably handle that. Asahi. You don't have the range to keep up with a lot of this stuff. You could do this at least. Well, that's not going to kill by itself. Asahi. Maybe if I go ahead and we boost dash. That's +3 movement. You can hit that guy, probably kill him. And then that kind of deletes the point for dispensed. But you'll have to go like over here or something. You're slow. Let's just start with Jillian. Ooh, you're gonna need crit. Or Valor. Let's just use a Valor. And then Neutron Beam can do it. Spence is another person that could still use a little bit of like Savvy or something. I say that a lot. He could use it. He doesn't need it. Could use it. Because that Neutron Beam, especially with Valor, just tends to be the one that kills everybody. And it's based on energy. His stronger ammo-based attack, not needed as much, especially because Neutron Beam has the longest range. 1 to 7. Zeal. Yes, Zeal. Gain 1 extra action this turn. Does that work like right now? It does. Does not stack multiple times. That's hot. That makes him even more useful. Especially because now he has a multi-action. Although, gotta consider his strength limitations. There's a multi-action. You could combine it with a smash hit at that point. But, yeah. If you needed it. Lily's a kind of boss. Take a smash hit. We got the multi-action, yeah. Head to the back. Still gonna need Slash Ripper against him. Well, Neutron was enough with Valor. Well, you're not in range of that, so just head over here and kill this stronger one. Slash Ripper, stronger, is mobile though. If you're lacking charge on him. Well, he's found his way to the back and killed 2 dudes on the way. It's pretty good. He has a multi-action activated. He could kill 1 more thing. He's got a guaranteed crit. He could not activate Valor unless I restored his SP, which wouldn't be too hard. With like warm words. I don't know that he needs it. If I wanted to kill that, he probably needs it. But we'll hold on that because there's a multitude of ways that thing can die. But you, sir, yeah, you're just not really in range of anything over there. So you're going to come over here. And we'll just see what you can do. So that's not going to kill anything. That's not going to kill anything, surprisingly. So we'll go with that or this. Let's do this. Bravery. Alright. Love. Oh my god. This is... Alright, you don't need Valor and Bravery. And she has love while you have Bravery is just retarded. This is too much. You don't need that much. Jesus Christ. I'd prefer it if one of you had Zeal. Because that's even better. Sadly, my protagonist will not have Zeal. If there was a way to get it in the birthdays, well, I sure didn't get it. One thing would be, I want to get the protagonist out there. What could a Muro do? Infernal. Uso. By the way, I haven't even looked at for AoEs. Either of the V2s, but the enemies are so spread out. Could probably kill 2 if you wanted to, somewhere. But, I don't know. Truck, doesn't matter. Not many places, like maybe right here, like that. Yeah. But you're not gonna kill either of them unless you power it up. This left side is kind of like, I don't know, empty-ish. Like it could use some help. Uso and Edge would be more than enough, really. He doesn't have the most movement. Something to keep in mind. Multi-action. And activate your guaranteed smash hit. You'll be moving down this side as much as your movement allows. Say, who else can get the dudes that are all the way on the end? We got a couple options. Especially now Didarian can move even faster. That's handy. I want someone else to clean up these sides, if possible. You need to use your best attack, but go ahead and use that. Or Valor, but this is fine. Easier than Valor. Let's do this, V2. Level up. Thank you. Jonah. Missile pod, not enough. High mega cannon, enough. It feels wasted on someone like that though. But it's not as strong as you would think. Like, Didarian is stronger. Generally. So I'll send you over here, you'll high mega cannon. It's just some energy, it's fine. Yes. He says Yona. He doesn't say Jonah. He says Yona. He doesn't say the J. So it's Yona. Level up. We should do. Probably. Make sure everybody gets to do something. Ideally. Who can you reach, sir? You have pretty long range. Can't reach super duper far. But there's options. Okay. I can also go forward. Oh. I guess that's fine. Kill the guy that's furthest. He has more range now, too. So Didarian is a little less strength, but he has more range and more movement. It's interesting. His versatility might be just what he needs, because he's still very strong. A lot of the others are catching up in strength, but he's still very powerful. Now he's a lot more versatile. It's good, because it'll keep him relevant. And he has like Valor or Soul, I forget which one, but he has one. His pilot ability is still kind of fucking irrelevant, but we're at the point in the game where not everybody can be so fucking relevant. Why do you have 6 ESC? I remember you having like 2. I think they get some EXC when someone gets a kill inside of their command sphere or whatever. I don't know. Shrug. But they could give each other new moves quite a bit. Not sure if I even want to use them like that right now. I'll just leave them alone. There's 14 enemies left.
You can hit pretty far too. You're gonna be a one-off kind of shot. Quattro. No matter who you choose to shoot. Whether it's this guy right in front of you or someone else. But you won't be able to get in range of anybody you want. You're just barely out of range to hit that guy. Let's say you kill the guy down here at the middle. Let's say you kill him, because everybody else is kind of in someone else's range already. So just kill this guy. Alright. Daba, we definitely want you to get a kill, Daba. And we have to make sure Uso and everyone get some stuff done too. And to make sure this guy in particular has a path. You could just discutter this one. Like how the boosted initial excel isn't the limit, nor is the range of what we can hit with charge. Now there's bonuses to range and movement whenever you get to a certain level of EXC, as well as more EXC, which allows you for multi-actions that allows you to chain kills to go across the entire map, slaughtering everything in your path. The possibilities just keep growing. They do. They do. I don't know if there's really anything Camille can kill if I prioritize the L game. Well, L game can hit that thing over there. I guess that could be fine. Nobody needs that to really bounce or anything. Hey, look, he's got the Wave Rider charge. He doesn't have range to hit anything that far away. But you can go ahead and use your Hyper Mega Launcher. You could technically snipe, but I don't think it would make that big of a difference. So we'll just kill this one. You're dead. Up 55. And here comes the extra. If you keep getting sniped like this, we're gonna bite it. We haven't gotten sniped at once. I take it that means if you end turn, there probably is a mechanic to snipe at you. I just don't think they expected you would be this capable of killing shit without ending your turn by this point in the game. I don't think they saw this coming. There probably is a mechanic like where you end turn, someone shoots at you from off the map. But I haven't seen it because I haven't had to end my turn. So this dialogue sounds a little insane. There's a unit in the back who's doing the sniping. We'll have to break through the enemy lines to get at it. I'll do it. The V2's mobility can handle this. Stop, Uso. That's insane. I can do it. I have to protect everyone. Really got through them. Nicely done, Uso. The sound of a bell. Get out of there, Uso.
Too careless white suit. She has bells, alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is she on a floating platform? She looks like a... She looks like some sort of board game piece. Oh no. Your story hurting Uso. Stop it. Yeah. Uso. Flew straight in just like a bee to sweet, sweet nectar. The bell of the family that ran the guillotine will be the bell of the Zanuck. Its ring resonates with the frequency of your machines and shows me them in my mind. Must be the application of the Psycomer. You're the one we met in Spain. That's right, boy. I'm Fuala Griffin, commander of the Lagom base in Europe, the woman born to the family of the guillotine. Fuala Griffin, the one who put Count Oinyung to death with the guillotine. You were that kind person who gave Susie chocolate. I'm no longer the woman I was back then. Fall back, Uso. You're in a terrible position. Roger. They just take Uso from me? Persecuted for using the guillotine without permission, I was sentenced to drift in space like garbage, died out there, and then was born anew. Why the heck are you up here at the front with us, Fuala? Tired of taking little pot shots at them one by one. My actual target, the white suit, decided to charge right in, so I thought it was a nice chance. Guess you accomplished your objective then, huh? I don't know, I see a bunch more white suits. The game's still on. Another thing she's writing in on Generation. It's actually a mechanic for altering suits' adaptability. Oh. Yikes, you got this, excellent. I don't know, that might be a tall order. Flatter you thought the Vicey could just zippity zoop up there through all that precision fire, but not even she can do everything, you know? Then I'll... Don't. All that concentrated fire would stop even the Alticine in its tracks. We just had one white suit with both mobility and defense, and also enough offense to be able to match up against that thing. I'm sure you'd like to have a suit that just does everything like that. We do. Where? It's on its way right now. That's Uso's V2, the assault parts and buster parts. The V2 equipped with the option parts made in the Lunar Factory. Its name is V2 Assault Buster. Looks like you were able to find the transport, Uso. Yeah, they did some quick repairs and attached the option parts. Still though, such a bulky suit definitely gonna hurt my mobility. Use the output of your Minovsky drive, and the additional weight shouldn't be too much of a problem. Might be a little less agile, but you can cover that with skill. I'll do what I can. He's fast. Wonder how this will actually affect his stats. The multi-action I put on him might have been wasted now, but... We're back to shooting beams and shit, instead of using our wings as a weapon. That didn't do a lot. Now you've done it. Heck yeah, Uso, that's a Gundam that deserves a V. With the sniper up front, we don't have to worry about being shot at from long range. Uso, tie that guillotine mobile suit till we can send backup. Can you handle it, Uso? Got to handle it. I'll prove I can handle it. Perfect, white suit, just don't run away this time. I will not run and refuse to let you get away with this. You attacked my allies, so you're my enemy. I guess I didn't activate it on him because he's got 7. I don't know. Maybe he just like redeployed his 7 again. Holy mother, that's a lot of attacks, dude. So he still has the Wings of Light, actually. He still has it. And it still does, I think, basically similar damage. But he's just gained two new attacks as well. Mega Beam Rifle and Mega Beam Cannon. There's more reason to have Save B on him now that he has the Mega Beam Rifle. That's interesting. The Wings of Light's still better, and it is hit and run. So this really mostly comes in handy with charging. Oh my god, the crit rate on Rings of Light is plus 60. Crazy. I don't remember it being like, oh god, look at all these. They're all buffed plus 30. So this is probably no surprise. He can separate. He can divide into the V2 Gundam at will. I'm afraid to do that. But it looks like a normal transform. Let's see it. Cannot return to the original form on the same map. Are you sure you want to use divide? Well, I don't understand. Basically, I'm guessing what it means is I can bring this version of it, but if I find that there's something wrong, I can separate, detaching the power buster parts to regain my mobility. I just can't return back to it. He has eye field. Triggers when the mech is destroyed and you want to change forms. Wait, what? Does that mean he can turn? Does that mean he can survive death? If he dies, does he just turn into the V2 Gundam and he's still there? The fuck? This is confusing as hell. They should do a better job explaining this. I'm gonna look this up. Super Robot Wars 30 V2 Assault Buster Gundam. Only Usos. The secret one can only be base V2. That's funny because he's in the secret one. Huh. This doesn't answer my question though. It's hard to find information about this game. Let's see. Assault Buster Gundam. That doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't help me. It's like the single target Wings of Light does slightly more base damage with the Assault Buster version. Custom bonus, they're the same. Divide. Okay. Super Robot Wars 30 Divide. I don't think that's going to be easy to find information on. Super Robot Wars 30 is too long. This is a fucking article? There's an article called Super Robot Wars 30 is too long. Oh my god. Give me a solid, thoroughly packed, well-paced 20 or 40 hour RPG over Skyrim every time. For me, the worst sin a game can commit is to make me spend low-quality time. Mindless labor, mobile game busy work, time I want back afterwards. Grind is fine if I enjoy the thing I'm doing repeatedly. See Monster Hunter. If I'm not having a good time, I still feel like I need to suffer through it. That's a problem, not value. I must report from the 100-hour mark that Super Robot Wars 30 is too long. Man. The problem is not that it's 100 plus hours long, the problem is that it's a 100 plus hour game on the back of a 40-hour game system. So I can't believe this is a whole ass article. This is hilarious. My robot army was never meant to get this strong. This is funny. Oh god.
Enemies scale up to their experience level. My robots outdo them in all kinds of other ways. They just don't have any kind of chance against a robot that does 30,000 damage every time it hits and can move 5 times in a turn. It's funny because I got to the same point this guy got to at the same time. This wasn't what I was looking for still. I was trying to see what the divide, how that works. But I don't think I'm going to find information on that, so I just... whatever. It's whatever. That's, you know, we'll do smash hit. We'll do multi-action. We'll do soul. That's enough to kill that. That's the only thing that's enough to kill that. Well, you're gonna die. Is killing the sniper the objective? No, it's not. It's just there. Okay. That's hilarious. I love that that's an article. Someone wrote a whole ass article about how the game is too long. I do kind of wish I had used Uso's turns before this, because they seem to have just redeployed him and he got like basically refreshed mid-turn. Not that that means I'll have any difficulty in the slightest with killing all these enemies. That is not the case in the slightest. These guys will all die no problem, but I do kind of wish that I had done his turn. Slightly more damage and cost less. What does? My question is about the divide function. Go get it. How come the mass-produced new Gundam is blue? Decay. Decay. How come the mass-produced new Gundam is blue and the new Gundam is white? Zeal on a Muro. Nice. That's nice. That's awesome. Ugh, just out of range. That's fine though. Mass-produce the other Gundams, they made them green. Normal colors. White is Amuro's colors, okay. It sounds like Uso has a second life, because it says when he dies, Divide activates. So, that's interesting. I don't know if that's true, but it's interesting. That article is totally right, and this is what I realized last game. Not about, I don't know about the too long part. Well, he said it's like a 100-hour game on a 40-hour game system. Like, you're at the, by this point in the game, the player is unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. Like, I can always, without any challenge, really, wipe out every enemy on the map without even trying. Although it doesn't bother me as much as it bothers that other guy that wrote the article. I love power fantasies. The moment I saw with those low levels in that one mission that I could now spam multi-action and start killing everyone with like one person, I was like, dude, just imagine when everybody can do this, when I finish these upgrades. But then at the same time, I kind of started finishing these upgrades, which there's still more of, actually. I got the Valor, I got the Soul, and now we're getting Zeal. I got the Zeal item on the ship. The only way a battle could ever last more than one turn from this point onwards is if I let it last more than one turn. If I hit end turn and let them come to me for a turn.
It is the only way a battle in this game could ever last longer than 1 turn. I have to choose to let that happen. It's hilarious. Sometimes the unit has armor when they die, they lose the armor and get another health bar. Getter, Grim, both have Zeal. That's good. On a Getter's not really on my list to slide in, but I do slide in Gridman in the bigger fights. Yeah, I don't know. It said Divide. Divide triggers when a mech is destroyed or when you select Divide command to change forms, cannot be reversed. So I'm guessing Uso effectively has a second life. I don't know. Alright. Who do I want to get kills now? Because like I said, they're not getting a turn 2. Like, I have to allow them to get a turn 2. Not to mention the fact that I have 3 different restore actions right here and a resolve. Maybe two gunner being deployed with buster parts. What do you mean complaining about it? It's an option part. Why would they complain about it? You could just take it off. Love to give that one another turn so we could get another kill. There's a problem with that though. It won't have the range to hit anything. And it doesn't have charge. No, it does have charge. This thing. They wanted to fully disable that feature. I mean, you could just take it off and then it would never deploy with it again except if it was story scripted. And by this point in the story, there's already been so many story scripted moments of like, not even just option parts. Like a mission or two ago in Infiltrating Zanskare, they had a Murrow and Camille in brand new mechs with none of the power parts I had equipped on them before. Just forcibly. And all this new shit that I had not prepared them for. And this is just one of many. Like, if you get to this point in the game, you've dealt with this a bajillion times already. You know? It'd be a very strange thing to complain about, especially when dealing with Jonah. Jonah's, oh my god, Jonah's option parts are such a pain in the ass. Because every single time you go back into space, you have to like redo it. You have to enable it again. Because, you know, just because. So, yeah, I don't think there's really a point to her, because unless I'm gonna, like, I can't even do that again. So, you might as well just restore action on someone else. Restore it on you. And then you kept re-equipping the option parts they want to feature be permanently disabled and destroyed. Sometimes I feel there is exaggeration to when you tell these stories. I find it hard to believe someone is being so vicious sounding with something that can be disabled so easily. I don't even know if I should enable charge. I can't preview any of the damages or anything. That's a thing. But I just know these ships are some of the lowest levels. Namely, Gomez's ship is a pretty low level kind of thing. I barely ever use Excel anymore. You're gonna want to use this on someone, I guess. I guess Daba could use another turn. Yeah, Daba could use another turn. I'm just trying to think, like, who do I even give this to? And then, like, what can you even do? Because you don't have charge either, no? You could just kind of move. You can kind of move and be this mobile platform that restores turns for others. Increase the mobility for some reason. There's a strange form post. They? Who's they? What's they? What's that? Okay, this isn't efficient. I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. I know you're not gonna be able to shoot right now. I don't care. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, motherfucker. First off, you're killing that.
You know, when it comes to games that take shows and put them together and then, like, you know... I wish Xenoverse was this fucking easy. Xenoverse is not this easy. Holy shit. Xenoverse can be a hard game sometimes. Especially when you're in a co-op mission and there's 5 enemy bosses and you got 2 players and one of the players' whole strategy is throwing fucking super balls, whatever the fuck. And so you have to 1v5 while he sits back yelling at you to hold them still, hold them still. Nice, you leveled up. Increased mobility, said I kept equipping Buster even if it was set to not use them. Tell the mission's question of a story mission or not. Yeah, the only time they force stuff like that is during very specific story missions that character is a feature. That's the only time they ever do that. We have 100+ hours of proof of that so far in these streams. When it happens, it's annoying as fuck. But like, it's a one-off. For not just the option parts, but like I said, if you made it this far, he's experienced it non-stop with mechs changing. Forget about the option parts. The option parts, Jonah's the problem. But with mechs changing and shit, like they keep putting Amuro in the original Gundam. Constantly. They keep putting him in the original fucking Gundam, the crap one. And then Jonah, his option parts need to be modified nearly every single mission. So yeah. Just it wasn't a story mission, everyone didn't believe him. I don't believe him either. Sounds like he's making stuff up. What enemies are even left? Who's even alive? What's going on? Where am I? Alright, you guys can handle this, yeah? Huh? Oh! Because you'd be stationary, you could use fin funnels. Ah. Cool. That's neat. I guess. Might as well just use this though, huh? Yeah. Why does it let me use Zeal? Does not stack multiple times. Oh, that means something different than I thought it meant. Because I assumed this meant you could only use it once a turn. But what it sounds like is you just can't use it multiple times in a row and accumulate 3 Zeals. But you can Zeal, take a turn, Zeal, take a turn, Zeal, take a turn. I see. I totally did not understand that correctly. Okay.
They're really bad at explaining things in this game. I will repeat that until the day that I finish this. It's going fucking crazy, man. That's better. Multi-action, multi-action, multi-action. Dun 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 dun. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Oof, what's your deal, Amuro? Can you kill that one? Not normally. What if you did it twice? Not normally. Alright. Dispensed! Alright, you're out of Valor. Well, I could give you SP or I could just do this with him. I think I'll just do this with Amuro. Go ahead and soul it up, baby. And then multi-action. If you kill on the secondary attack, does it count as a kill? Does that count for the multi-kill? I have no idea, but I'm curious to find out. Let's find out. No reason not to test it. This is basically a sandbox. Yeah, don't know. Let's find out. Earlier in the game, like conserving resources, I wouldn't have tested this because I wouldn't have wanted to risk it. More and more as I play the game, I'm like, well, we're gonna win in turn 1 anyway, so who cares? Who cares if it wastes the multi-action? You know how many more I have? Whoa! What a bitch! Vulcan. Level 56. Gunfight supporter. Ah, I actually kind of wanted another one of those. It counts. You're all still the same smug, brazen brats. I never knew I could be this mad at someone. Sick of seeing your faces. Next time we'll end this for good. Goodbye. Whining about losing just makes you more of a loser, Lily. Still, we need to be careful. These battles are only getting more intense. Zanskar and Poseidon forces might start making big moves. Are they getting intense? I don't think they are. They're just getting constantly easier. And I'm feeling like more of God himself. The more this goes on. Alright. Chillium, you don't have enough for a multi-action. You'll get this kill. So says I.
Go in front of him. You're his bodyguard. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Well, without charge, you're not as useful. But you do have soul, so maybe we could still get you another kill. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Kill that one. Nice. Level 53. How do I want to deal with the rest of these? I'm sure you could get over there, even if you're not perfectly in range right now. A boost dash would get you the rest of the way. You already have multi-kill actives, so just trying to be creative, really. 57, 57, 56, 57. Uso. Amuro. Oh god. You'll get one, Amuro. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. You have that capability? Well, you can't use soul unless I refill you, which I can do. Let's, I want to use some more if possible. If possible. That possibility will not be the easiest, but it is possible. Just gotta use Valor, because we can't use other things. Let's go ahead and kill this guy here. Right into a ship. Buster! Have you played through that full Gundam G Generation game, DK? Do you know if you can get as ridiculously powerful as you can in this game? Where you're just this unstoppable, where the enemy hasn't even had a single turn yet, and they're just dying, and I'm just literally experimenting in the meantime, because why the hell not? This doesn't even need anything special. Trying to think of who I want to give this opportunity to. I would like to give you another kill, and I can. It's just... we'll need a big hitter for Lupe. Let me kill this sniper. Oh yeah, at this point, analyze... that's a skill. Analyze. More free from the sense you can replay any missions and use to gain resources. I mean, this has repeatable missions too. We still need this to kill her. But that's fine. By the time you're surprised by the Xanax beam, you're already dead. The new V2's armor can endure at least for a little while. After trust in that and charge in. You're gonna come right at me from the front. How adorably direct. My life went crazy the moment you got involved in it. It's not my fault.
Time we settled things between us, white suit. First family of the guillotine lives for nothing if not cutting. It's a little weird. This can manufacture ships and mobile suits. Okay. This is, that is a different animation. It's purple now. It looks like we're zapping a tabletop piece. Yeah, this is a game I want to play from an old CRPG developer. It's called Queen's Wish. They made Gene Forge and a bunch of other games I like. Woo, 35k crit from Uso. That's pretty good. I think he's officially my second most powerful dude, honestly. I think he is. He's not as strong as the protagonist, but he's second most powerful? Sure. Sure, yeah. Let's get behind him. Level 58 RNG up Sniper Kit S. Mission, start the mission from a different phase. Okay. I don't really like that, but I guess I don't mind it either. I wouldn't want to just repeat missions for no reason, you know? Even if it's to get resources, I'd rather just have new missions, you know? Bunch of side quests and stuff like that. How dare you do this to my Zanuck? I've done enough. Today was just a chance to introduce myself. The real fun starts next time we meet. See you again, white suit. I'd rather never see you again. What a fearsome enemy. Uso, you okay? She insists we're gonna have to fight. Otherwise, it's really gonna be me who dies. Nah, she won't kill you. She's a little bitch. She's just a little bitch. Why are you all out of range? Stop being out of range. Ugh. I can leap slasher. That's not my strongest attack, but if you combine it with soul, now it'll kill. Go ahead and take care of her, protagonist. There's a multi-action on that too. My ship still has resolve, so does he. And the ship can spam resolve. The ship can spam resolve to restore action, and then anybody with resupply, including the ship, can put resupply on the ship to spam resolve to grant more actions. It's insane how much capability we have acquired to just keep everybody forever attacking. To suck up hard to pip it in to get this Dagarola, and now it's been defeated. Should have expected as much from you, Uso Ewin and the dry cruise. I'll back down from now. For now. She called my name. The pilot must know Uso. They have Katagina loose. She might have given them some information. What is it with Uso and older women? I swear. Whoa! Am I missing a plot point? What is it with Uso and older women, huh? I wonder if we could give this kill to Daba. Or a ship or something. I don't know. He doesn't have anything to really strengthen him yet. Out of range. Resolve. Dabble. Yeah, you could kill that. I figure you need it more. I can't believe we did this in one turn. We did this in one turn. I think you're supposed to get shot at in between your turns by that sniper bitch. We did the whole mission in one turn. That's hilarious. Nice, Daba. You have potential, Daba. I just wish you had a different name. Alright, there you go. Level 54. One more level, you should probably get like a really good Valor type ability too. Wasn't sure how that would turn out, but we got through it. Still, Zanskar has made a monster of a mobile suit. Well, I guess that kind of woman we met is really... The kind woman we met is really no more, huh? Sound of the bell of the guillotine. She's just an enemy who we have to defeat. I don't know who Fuala is. That pilot, she was the lady who gave Susie a chocolate parfait back in Spain. Yeah, she was. She was such a nice person, too. Yeah. I remember, kids. War really changes people. That what happened to Katagina? Hey, Uso, fighting her is really hard for you. I'm okay, Edge. I have my own reasons for why I have to fight. This war is changing Uso, too. I just can't say whether it's for the better or for the worse. All I know is I want the war to end soon, and to do that, Zanskar has developed Psychomer tech then. Maybe, but I doubt their ultimate goal was just to build a mobile suit. I think they're going to wheel out some bigger weapon. I want to say something, and this is purely my own wild supposition, but hear me out. I think the real danger here is Maria Pure Armonia, Zanskar's queen. I'm sure you all have heard of her mysterious powers by now, but I think Queen Maria's legendary charisma is in large part generated by a new type like telepathy. Do you believe Queen Maria is a new type too? I don't believe that dividing people into new type and non-new type is useful, really. What I'm afraid is, if she has new type-like powers, what happens when they're amplified by a Psychomer? Queen Maria isn't a pilot, so what are you thinking Zanskar intends to do exactly? We allow for a moment that the true definition of new type is someone who can communicate with others in a way that can't be misunderstood. Fear that in amplifying that may carry it to the point you can impose your will and ideals upon another person irresistibly. You're talking about true mind control. Bond Kagati has been using Mariaism as a cover to try to rule all humanity. That would mean Zanskar's true ultimate weapon would be the ability to shape the will of all humanity to align with Queen Maria's ideals. Gilliam was the ace. He didn't even do that much, I thought. Received official orders from EFF HQ. We're to engage the Zanskar fleet at their landing point in Europe. Orders from on high, yep. Head to Athens. Well, there's the being forced. This is us being forced into Chapter 6. Though I shouldn't end up losing any missions. Well, hey, look. A 3-wave battle. 3. Deploy. It's A rank. Deploy 8. I mean, I don't think it would be difficult. I've never done an A rank mission. But I don't think it would be difficult. 100 missions complete. Captain, I'm happy to report that as of today, we completed 100 missions. 100 battles, 100 memories, indeed. Thank you for all your hard work, XO. Without your efforts, the Tri-Crews wouldn't have endured up until now. I appreciate it, Captain. I need to clarify something. This just symbolizes the hard work of everyone on the ship. The hard work of the captain who unites them. Unties them. Looks like I'm interrupting again, XO. Chief Mavie. Sorry about all this. I'm here to report Drystrikers produced some new power parts for us. All in commemoration of our 100th victory, I suspect. Thank you, Mavie. Vows to come promise to be the fiercest yet. We all need to work together to see them through. First, I'll do everything in my power to ensure we remain victorious. Loving the loyalty there, XO. Something I'd appreciate seeing more of back in the lab. Comeback attack. Oh wow, that just turned this to B rank and I haven't even equipped anything. What the fuck? Alright, what is that? That's something new. There's still one we don't know what it is. Is it a power part? think it's a power part. I got a CQB up and a range up to hand out. Who, oh who do I give them a 2? Camille, you technically have a melee attack now. I'll give you the CQB up. As for all this ranged, who should get the range? Someone that I actually use, of course. Regularly. Maybe just the ships in general. Two of them. Let's give one to Suzukaze. Let's give one to Bright. Uso, with your new Buster Gundam, I think you could benefit from a Save B. And you got Save B too. You get a little bit more ammo overall. I could just max it out, but I'm sure there's someone that needs shit like that more. I've been saying Jillian could use some more Save E. Let's give him that. There you go. See, he ends up just spamming Neutron Beam most missions. I don't think this will afford anything. No, none of these that I want. It's funny, starting SSP at deployment increases from 90% to a max of max to 100%. But I think it already does that. I think there's another bonus somewhere that's, I don't know where, but there's another bonus somewhere. It feels like it's already giving me that. But one more turn to move you Swordy would actually be really good. At this point. It would be really good. Barrier Buster. Some stuff up here would end up being useful. Supported deployment slots would be useful. Powering up Dreistrager support attacks could be useful. It's very specific. More moves to the Dreistrager. I could get rid of the booster, put something else. Range to orders. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things here. I'll just save up for now though. Go for that like +1 move to deployment turn. Because again, we're just killing everything in turn 1 anyway, so. So this mission that I'm being forced to do next will just be, Dan's gonna be forced, and looks like Uso will be forced. So, just upgrade anybody else that we know will need upgrades. Like Black 6. There you go, 300 attack power, 2 ammo to full assault for Black 6. I don't think there's anybody else that would even count. The only other person I could think of would be Rhinos. I have no idea if they'll ever forcibly deploy Rhinos, but I'll just imagine that they will. And get him up to 5 as well. No one's going to be optionally sent to beyond 5 anytime soon. So, I don't really care. Okay. I think we're good to Swordy.
and do a pure way. Oh, we could do this one first. This onboard battle. Let's do the onboard battle before we get forced into Chapter 6. Even though I'll have still several missions from Chapter 5 available. Eight units to deploy. Guess they might as well be the best of the best, given the type of mission this is. Now, as I have to identify who's my best of the best, things have changed a lot. They sure have. I'll say Uso, Masaki, Edge, Jillian. Let's say Murrow in the new Gundam. Van Ein, Didarian, probably. I mean, Ultraman is really good too. He is. And Zeta. Is this actually the best? I don't know. But it's a reliable little bunch. Level 54 enemies, they're not going to be that tough. Is there more to this? What do they call this boss battle? I don't know. I'm not worried though. Asahi's so slow. Didarian's much faster than Asahi now. It's actually fairly fast now. Alright, this'll do. Enemy will attack in 3 waves. Ah, a 3-wave mission. This might take more than one turn. Given how limited we are and how not limited they will be. Let's start with charge. So many of them start out with so much EXC. Interesting, so that will not kill by itself. I know we have other ways, but like, I'm just testing the strength of these guys. Didarian. Interesting. Okay, so these middle guys are like super tanky then. You know who could kill super tanky dudes like really, really easily? The protagonist. What about you, outside of Cosmonova? No, not saying anything about guaranteed crits, of course. I'm just leveled up by healing someone. Yeah, you mentioned that. Uso now, if he had a crit, probably could as well. How does it look on the protagonist? Easy. Easy as expected. Okay. Everybody's within 4 spaces. I could immediately resolve on Mitsuba and then use that to grant +2 EXC to everybody, which would get everybody to the point where they could multi-action from the very beginning. Which would make it so that I probably could do all 3 waves in one turn, maybe, possibly, I don't know. I don't actually know about that.
Because who knows where they're going to spawn in, but it's a non-zero chance. Let's try it. I like this idea. It sounds funny. Oh my, why did... +5. Plus 2 plus 5 is 7. Going over 3 grants you 3. You're immediately at 10. Oh dear fucking god. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you could boost EXC and restore action. Or you could boost EXC multiple times, I don't even know. Grant stat boosts for 1 turn, stacks up to 10 times. Now we don't need that, but just boost EXC to everybody. And going over... Oh, this is just to 1 unit. Oh. I thought it was going to be like an AoE thing. Okay, never mind. Well, it is what it is. There's Murrow, get his DLC suit, high new Gundam. Cool. This ship gets 2 turns regardless. And it will get a kill. Just looking around at those that might. So 7, 7, 7, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Let's boost Camille. Boost Didarian. Didarian. That was weird. I said Didarian. I didn't say Didarian. Let's boost Asahi as well. That just leaves Jillian not boosted. I could resolve again. I don't think we need to do that at the moment. Also, let's not forget, technically, Uso has an AoE. And this AoE can one-shot these guys. Okay, let's start with Uso. Multi-action. That's not it. There you go. Wonder how much better the high new Gundam will be compared to the new Gundam, because the new Gundam's pretty good as it is. It actually gets a Murrow kind of up to a lot of the others. I'd say it makes a Murrow as useful as the V2 Gundam before the V2 Gundam got this upgrade. Level up. Multi-action. One thing is the whole fucking wave is gonna have to die. The entire friggin' wave will have to die. Damn. So with crits it's still leap slasher to kill those. Are you tankier than these? You are. I want to kill this one in the front, though. You gotta die. Wait. Okay, yeah, so that thing in the back is tankier. Kill this thing in the front. Easy. Nice. I'm just gonna resolve again. And then boost EXC on Jillian. I'm gonna move you up. Well, maybe not this instant. I don't know. I didn't realize you could go so far. I guess because you passed a certain damage range, you can. You're about to level up. Still need the big attack to kill that guy in the back without soul. But this looks good to me. Let the protagonist get him. You go over there. Level 58. Multi-action. So... I'm gonna have you just do something easy. Like use your Gatling gun on someone. That's what we'll end up having you do. Just you move up and get a nice, easy kill. Whoops. And then you have an automatic zeal anyway. I have resupply. It wasn't resupply, it was something else. Prospect. I have prospect on someone. Van Ayn. I can give you more SP if you needed some more. But I don't think you'll need more. I think what we did is good enough. I almost never hear this part of the song. I didn't expect to reach chapter 6 today, but yeah, we'll be getting there. Not after this mission, but we'll definitely be getting to chapter 6. We'll have a lot of chapter 5 missions left over, which is not a situation I've ever found myself in before, but we're gonna definitely do that. Multi-action. Did I not boost you or something, Amaro? Did I not boost your EXC? I thought I would have. I might have skipped over you on accident. There's no problem with that, though. I can always zeal you, and then you just move over and do other shit anyway. I guess beam rifle is almost as powerful as his beam saber. It's still his only energy attack. I'll beam saber this guy. That I can all range attack this guy. That would be more efficient. These are a little more limited, but he could all range attack this guy. This guy's a lot more powerful. I think he's one of the few that can actually kill him like that. So we'll do that. That means Amuro has a lot of strength now. And that's just with a normal attack, not accounting for a crit, or the fact that he has second attack. Double fin funnels can do it too. Hold on, actually, I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Start the fight. Just that exact attack that we left off on. His big attack. You know what's funny? A lot of the time I don't even use Amuro's second attack at all now. Just because as he's getting these stronger attacks and it's like a lot of the enemies have potential. It's just easier to kill them in one shot than it is to kill them in two. It's weird. Potential is a weird skill. Okay, yeah, so you were very weird, Amuro. I'm gonna... oh no, that's not how that works. I'm gonna kill something else and then I could bring you back. But, yeah, I forgot to boost him, I guess, so he's gone through his turn. We have 7 more in this wave. I don't know that I'm gonna constantly multi-kill everybody. Just because it may not be just unfavorable to just, you know, end your fucking turn once in a while. Especially given this situation. Let's see. You have multi-kill on already. Going after enemies like this is kind of your style. And this is the one that could do it, huh? Funny, that's his ranged attack. Okay. So come over here. Kill that one. Seize your invasion. Nice. Multi-action. Also gonna send you. What do you have? 6? Yeah, I already... Well, I did multi-action on you. I'm gonna multi-action on you though, Misaki. Disc Cutter can kill these guys. We'll kill that one. It's Disc Cutter with a guaranteed crit. The next wave's definitely going to spawn in on this turn though. Okay. I guess I want them all to, like, move up, so... Because wherever the next wave spawns is probably not going to be where we started. So moving up is probably a good idea. Whew. Nice. Couple more enemies. I'd like Asahi to move up. This is his best time to move up. He cannot guaranteed kill that one with an easy one attack, so kill the one you can kill more easily, that would be better.
should do fine. Oh, whoops. My bad. Can listen to dispense music a little bit more. Oh, hey, yeah, look, you got a 1 EXC for that. Yeah, I guess it's just from kills in the command range. Here. Restore Amuro's turn then. You're the only one still back here, so I want to move you up. Probably go ahead and activate multi-action. Yeah, I keep forgetting already that he can transform. That's what it takes to kill you. What does it take to kill you? A beam saber? A beam rifle? You're kind of more of an EN user now. Go ahead and use your beam rifle for this one. Ah, I did it again. Or I kept it there more accurately. Hey! Great ace bonus for Camille. More EXE on Swordy. Great. There's 2 enemies remaining. Go ahead and use missile canisters on this one. So end your turn. You have 2 turns. God damn it, I did it again. So annoying. And then I'll just move you like here. No, you could just stay where you are. I don't know what to do with you. Someone's got to kill this guy though. The protagonist would be the easiest one to do that. I guess. Unless the morale is making someone else powerful enough. Uso could probably do it, realistically, at this point. Amuro could probably do it. Ones with buffed crit right now would do it the best. So that would be the protagonist and Masaki. They could do it the best. Masaki wouldn't be enough for someone that tanky. It's multi-action. Beam sword's enough. Go ahead. Oh god, I did it again. Fucking hell. It's so annoying. Alright. And there's the reinforcements. That's the second wave, specifically. Well, they're next to us, so we don't need to, like, worry about anything like that. Multi-action. This is guy in the back. The Duker, 36,000 HP. Crazy. You accelerate, or you're just this fast with these EXC? You're just this fast with these EXC bonuses, I guess. Multi-action. Multi-action. Hmm. 9600. This would not kill these ones up front as a default, but it would kill this one back here. I guess that's fine. I actually remember to turn that back on. Excel could change this. You could excel. Didarian cannot excel. So let's start with Didarian. Nor can he charge.
Correct. So we'll start with him. Weak attack would kill anyone back here. It's got decent range though. We'll use that weak attack, or saw they were having troubles with these ones in the front. Let's actually do the strong attack on the ones in the front if they're going to be tanky and weird and a problem. Assume the protagonist should deal with the boss. Either that or Masaki with a Cosmonova. Well, 56. Multi-action. Multi-action. Psybaster. Multi-action. Van Ein. Yeah, it takes big attacks up front right now to kill these guys. That's fine though, I guess. So then what do I do with you, Jillian? Do I bother excelling you? I don't think there's really a reason. Just show up and slash ripper this guy. It's not a bad thing. Got tons of ammo. Got Valor if you need it. You got Zeal if you need it. Good job. Jillian's music sounds so old school. It does. Alright, you take care of him. Not missing anything, no. Big attacks for the big boys up front. I love his pronunciation of that word. One-Shaparunga. I wonder how it's actually said. I'm assuming the W is a V because it's clearly German. Beyond that, I don't know if it would have any more little twists to it. How do I want to handle these other guys? You got some tanky boys in the back, tankier than usual, and Lily, that's a boss. This is only wave 2. Definitely want to get Camille in there. Multi-action. Wave Rider charge. That's a boss, so yeah, it's not going to do as well. Just testing out his strengths. Okay, so you're going to need a charge, which you don't have, or you're going to need to use something stronger than the Beam Saber. The Hyper Mega Launcher's not available when you're moving. This is also a boss? I don't know. I'll go for this one that's like on its own, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Why not? Could also be this one. I want to leave like a trail over there. We'll go for the one that's like by itself. Kind of want to see if I can leave one alive and then end my turn there. This is a 3-wave thing. So if I can get like a turn to just refresh them and let others spawn in. Especially if we're all over here, actually. We'll have to stop using multi-action. Or just end turn preemptively at some point. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got ready. 1, 2. Oh, there's 11. Wait. Oh yeah, there's 11. We got 9 guys. 8 of them are ready. So we need like 2 multi-actions. Okay. The protagonist cannot multi-action again, unless I use Resolve. But I don't think we need him for that. Instead, I'll just use him on the boss. Well, I would lose my guaranteed crits. Is one thing. You have multi-action already, Misaki. Let's see what you can do. I want to get someone closer over here. There's another boss back here, so we got like, what, 3, 4 bosses? 4 bosses? Something like that. What about you? You have multi-action too, Uso? You have no guaranteed crit or anything. And what can Daidarian do? Nothing without, like, a guaranteed crit. Some of these guys are tankier. I don't mind if you go down this way instead. Okay, that looks better. Let's do that. Let's do this, because you already got your multi-action. Go ahead and take down this guy. Nice. Yeah, I want to try to see if I can end it before killing whatever the last one of these is, and then maybe kill it on the counter and then have it on their turn so that they start coming towards me. That would seem pretty alright. Would it really be necessary? Probably not. It would just make my life a little simpler. I don't know where they're gonna spawn. Other side of the fucking map? Like, from here, wherever it is, it's not going to be convenient. Let's use Soul. I'm curious. That will actually kill one. That will kill one of these bosses. Can we position it so it can kill both? Is there no way to make such a beautiful thing work? Not with this positioning. But it can hit this other boss. That's sad. I'd love to just hit those bosses together with that. Hitting this guy with a soul attack wouldn't be terrible, just on the back end. He only has potential L4. That's not bad at all. Okay. Let's do that. How did I do that? You know, we might be able to actually hit another one like this. We might be able to hit 3 of them. No, that's not going to happen. 3 including my own unit. Maybe. Yeah. That's why I wish the game had a get over here. Let's go ahead and just do this. One boss guaranteed dead. The other one would be pretty injured. Potential L4 wouldn't be too crazy to deal with. Don't think Uso has multi-action. He might. Nice. All the places to get shot down in a simulator. Oh no, he did have multi-action. Okay, good, 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 good. So there's 9 of them, there's 9 of us, minus the ship. One more multi-action may be called for. I think Gilliam or Amuro makes a lot of sense. Because they need XP. Well, most need XP, just not like... Definitely not Uso. But you know, he's got another turn anyway. Definitely not Edge. And somewhat not Masaki. You have max save E. Jesus Christ, that means Wave Rider charges a 100 EN attack. That's kind of fucking crazy, dude. Okay, well, analyze these 2 bosses here. That's not enough to assure that kill. There's another boss, Lily. Analyze all 3 of these bosses. Just make someone's life easier. The protagonist won't have another attack no matter what right now. Is that enough to kill? No. I wonder if I use direct attack if it would be. Penalty as well. Oh, okay. It's worth a shot. No, that won't do it. We'll bring him down to the fucking brink, and then I don't have to use soul. I'm fine with that. Just multi-action more with someone else or whatever. Or this could be the last one that stays alive, and then I end my turn. I expect this should do fine damage. Oh yeah, he's almost dead. His potential is probably set high as fuck now, but... That is a warship with wheels in space. Big rubber wheels. I'm not sure where Amuro gets the new Gundam MP. He just hit Great Ace. Yeah, mine didn't do that nearly that quick. No, sir. Mine is only at 95 score right now, so... Let's get a multi-action out of Amuro. Beam Saber Vulcan would kill. Then there's the all range. Not really in range of anything I'd want to do the all range on, so Beam Saber Vulcan for a kill sounds fine. Sure. Do that.
His new Gundam's not bad. The mass-produced new Gundam is honestly like garbage compared to the actual new Gundam. It's just the mass-produced new Gundam is just what you need to make sure he's not useless in a sea of DLC characters. If you immediately rush some skill ups for him though, he's a lot more useful. I get 60 kills to play because I didn't kill the 4 in the initial mission. Isn't that such a pain? Also, let's not forget this guy right here. Spray beam pod? What the fuck attack is that? Spray beam pod. Sounds funny. I kind of want to kill this fucker with Daidarian. But if I do that, Daidarian's just going to be so retardedly far away from wherever the next enemies spawn. And I don't want him to be out of the loop. Because they're not going to spawn here, and they're probably not going to spawn where I came from. So, alright, so here's my idea then. So we're going to take Daidarian. We're just going to one-shot this guy in the front with him, and then we're not gonna multi-kill. We're gonna move him back towards where the ship is. And the highest level characters, jeez. He's useful now. Now that he got the second attack, I got some skill ups, and especially now that he's in the new Gundam, he's useful. He's definitely not one of my best. I think my best right now. Let's move you to the ship. Not like directly next to the ship, but like if I have to guess if they're coming from over here or there. Let's go diagonal. At one point, Daidarian was my best character. Basically from the point that I got him for like the next 30 hours. Basically. But my most useful characters in terms of their overall power is, for one, Edge, the protagonist. It's not even close. It's not even close. The fuck does he have active? Oh, direct attack. Edge is like... He's my only person that can break 50k damage. Uso can break 30k damage. Masaki is still probably number 3 after that. I'm not sure about in like raw damage, but overall versatility. And if you include Cosmonova, raw damage, yeah. Those are probably my top 3 for useful characters. And then probably Mitsuba on the ship after that, after Masaki. That's my top 4. I don't know who number 5 is because their power levels are all changing dramatically right now. Probably Asahi. Asahi is useful. But he's not more useful than the ship. Yeah. So that's my top 5. Those are all not by level, but those are like their usefulness. The usefulness of the characters. Alright, so Uso. Uso, baby. I want you to kill this fucker that's right here. We are not going to multi-kill. So I'll go ahead and I'll use Soul just to guarantee the kill. There you go. And then you're gonna run back to the ship too. This option part for him is really good. The two V2 Gundams were already both so good no matter who you put in them that they just had to be in my main party. But this, like his was always better because he was in it and his ace ability is just great. But now that his has an upgrade too, it's just like, damn, you know. The other V2 Gundam's still good and I got a decent new type in it, but I mean, the Assault Buster parts are just awesome. Look at that.
That's no crit against a boss. That's pretty good. You head to the ship. You got tons of EXC. I don't know why the ship randomly gets EXC. I don't know how this works. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dudes still ready to go and 6 enemies. I kind of want to leave one alive so that the others, when the new enemies spawn, they have a turn to move towards me. So that's perfect if we can just one-shot everything that's remaining. It doesn't really matter. We could like, or I could just leave this boss alive and we just kill it the moment it's my turn and then just see what happens. That's another thing we could do. Oh my god, Cosmonova guaranteed crit is not enough to one-shot Lily. That's crazy. Lily, do you have potential? You do. L5. I don't know, I kind of want to deal with her immediately. I'm not concerned about this ship. I'm not. Not even remotely. It can be killed probably fairly easy, yeah. Even with its potential. It only has potential L4. So let's say Asahi. You can shoot that easy. Well, is this a one-shot? No. Okay, so let's do your Wablik thing, and then you'll move towards the ship. Does that sound like a good idea? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have to kill 5. Everybody can't just move towards the ship. I guess they can, but someone should stay in range of this fuck. Oh, well, Edge will be in range because he's ending his turn over here. Okay, that works. That works. I just want to make sure we're not being retarded. Although, could be this one instead. I don't know, how are we gonna kill that one? I think Masaki's are the best, easiest bet to kill that one. I think he is. Alright, so we'll let you, Zeta Gundam, Camille, kill this one, this guy. You'd still be alive if you didn't come close to me. I mean, true, but damn. You didn't have to tell him. Alright, get back to the ship. I don't entirely know how we're reaching all of these, like fin funnel. Sure, I guess. That's not really its intended use, but it works. Bro's got 2 to 11 range once he gets this much EXC. That's hilarious. Let's start with this. With our range attack from Asahi. Asahi could use more save B at some point. Now, maybe not that some point, but I know I gave him a little bit. His range attack is useful. It's his, he's got a lot of really powerful attacks. He's got 2 really powerful attacks that have very different range. And then he has 1 cheap attack. And then he has this ranged attack that uses ammo. It's an interesting combination. Doesn't even say Amuro could do that. That's fine. Amuro, just 1 shot. Fin funnel. This bat shoe. God, 97% chance to crit is retarded, man. Oh my god. That means he really doesn't even need to use the fin funnel. So he could probably use like 1 attack down if he moved closer. 97% chance to crit. There needs to be a button so I can see how much damage I do with the crit. Without it being at 100%. Because 97% chance is basically 100%.
Insane. Huh. In his previous 2 Gundams, I think Amuro's music was different. I'm realizing this is the music that plays when Bright fights. And that was not Amuro's music before. It was not. Okay, use your Valor. This might be overkill. I mean, it's gonna be overkill, yeah. Guaranteed. Akashic Buster could do it as well if you're willing to get close and stay close. But I'm just gonna leave the protagonist here primarily. So we'll use the big attack. Ooh. Ooh, why are you so tanky? Is it worth a Valor? I think it's worth a Valor. And then split missiles becomes enough. I just gave Jillian more EN save. He has a decent amount of ammo. I might have given him max. Do you have max ammo save? I don't think you do. No, you could set. You have even more ammo. That's cool because your Slash Ripper is ammo dependent. That's why that's cool. And that's your most powerful attack. His Slash Ripper reminds me so much of the protagonist's, he has an equivalent attack where he throws shit. I don't remember the name at this very moment, but he has a similar attack, and the Slash Ripper of Jillian reminds me a lot of it. The whole design of Jillian and the protagonist just looks very similar. Over there. Level up. Alright. Final attack, just Cosmonova. There you go. This is still turn 1. This is the end of wave 2 during turn 1. And I could keep going. I just decided I wanted to end turn before they got here. And so I'm intentionally regrouping almost everyone at the center of the map just to hit end turn. There's a non-zero chance that I could do all 3 waves without ending my turn. The big struggle would be getting across the map if they spawn on the opposite side of it. Oh my god! I didn't know you could do that much damage. Holy shit, that was supremely overkill. Oh god, okay. I still think Uso's more useful than you now. But, because he also has that, well, I mean, you have an AoE too that ignores friendly fire. You know what? I think he's tied with Uso. I think Uso has ascended to tie him. I didn't know he could do that much damage. That's crazy. Although Uso can use his biggest hitting ability, like, a lot. Cybaster can do it only twice without resupplying. Alright, let's end the phase. Let that boss come attack the protagonist. Kill that with the photon rifle. And then that'll spawn the next wave and let them come to us. And then we'll have no challenge at all finishing them off. I love how we just keep finding ways to be more and more powerful. It's like, this is retarded. It's crazy how powerful we are. Level 59. Interesting spawn points. Oh my god. Well, I didn't expect them to spawn everywhere except right there. So they're gonna get to do a lot right now. They are. Definitely a lot. I don't mind. I used all of her SP. I don't care
to give it with Prospect. I don't really care to. I think we have plenty of ways to handle this otherwise, like with Foresee. If they want to just go all out on her, that's fine. They can't all border her, you know? I did not expect Wave 3 to be so big. I think Wave 3 is as big as Wave 1 and 2 combined. I see why this was rated as the hardest mission I have ever been given. I can understand, because you fight two, like, kind of normalish waves, and then they basically combine it and up the ante for the third wave, like doubling them. And there's like even more bosses. Like, this is a pretty big wave. Did you just kill that? Oh, you did. Oh shit. Look at that. They all want to shoot at the ship now because it's just the biggest target. That's funny. Well, I mean, the ship can survive quite a bit. There's just two big challenges to that. Number one, can I foresee forever? I could always prospect if need be. Because obviously, out of everyone on the map, the ship's going to have the biggest trouble dodging. And if everyone on the map decides, I'm going to fight the ship, well, they're going to hit. Eventually. But we got a lot of ways to deal with it. We do. Not that vigor anymore, because we just use foresee so much, but we have other things. We got trust. We got prospect, some other stuff. But yeah, Wolgaru wants to fight, go fight. At least I think I did the right things still. I mean, I think just multi-actioning into their turn might have been better than what I did. The worst possible thing would have been to, like, leave everybody over on the south end and the ship in the middle by itself. Because the ship is surrounded by friendlies and it's still being attacked. Imagine if the ship was the only thing in the middle. But it would have been better to actually probably just multi-kill into it and then kill as many of them as possible. That would have been better, because they would have been really close, actually. Well, you live and learn. Can't predict everything. I thought they'd be really far away, which is why I did it this way. I didn't think they would spawn everywhere. Okay, so they're not only going for that. Need that to kill? Oh, because it came so fucking close to you, you can't use the other things. One thing I noticed is the normal Wings of Light attack costs a little bit more. Now. I guess just go ahead and respawn. Uso's burning through his energy. With max EN save, dude. That means base, this wing attack would cost 60. It's costing 30 now with a halved cost. That's crazy. That's insane. I think the hardest part of this mission is just going to be how much of the resources we're going to burn through, since there's only a total of 9 of us, and this last wave is gigantic. Some of us have a lot of resources, others don't. Uso's one of the ones that does not. So. I want to understand how you grab, like, this trail of your engines and wield it like a sword and then stab somebody with it. Like, what a concept that is. Like, someone said, so you know that trail that comes out of his engines, yeah? The one for the Victory 2 Gundam decided he's gonna, like, use to, like, smack it into somebody to kill? Yeah. So I have an idea. Yeah. What if he grabs it like a fucking dagger and then just jabs it into somebody? Like, whose idea was that? That's crazy. Okay, well, Mega Beam Cannon is cheaper. I don't need to attack in such a way that guarantees a kill. It will just make my life later easier. Although I'm sure Mega Beam Rifle with a crit could probably kill too, but let's just go for the guaranteed kills. Because even burning through his resources, I think we'll have plenty of resources this upcoming turn that it just won't be a problem. A lot of them, like probably half of them, are just going to kill themselves attacking us. So far they're all attacking Mitsuba and Uso though. The visual quality of how they draw him is like higher with this mech. Can you attack someone that's not Uso? Someone that's not Mitsuba? That's Uso again, but ooh, you'll die to the spray beam pod. I could just use the beam saber, but at this point we're burning through energy. Let's see what the spray beam pod is like. I don't think this is a new attack. It's a weak one, so I haven't used it yet. And it's stationary, but this should be maybe interesting. Some of the enemies spawned in here are pretty weak though, like these Zanskare soldiers, so they're not all gonna be too crazy. I guess he's holding a shield, so he could defend pretty well in this thing. For some mechs, it's like their shoulders work as their shields, and so it counts. It's weird. So that's the spray beam pod. Okay. Not what I expected, honestly, but I kind of expected you to like spray pods, you know? Level 60, Uso, my first level 60, 10 EX count. Alright, come on guys, attack somebody that's not Uso. He's got max EX count, bro. Okay, well, if you're this close and Beam Saber can hit you and kill you, we're gonna do that instead of Beam Rifle, because Amuro has nothing if not more than enough EN. He doesn't even have max save E, because he only has one attack that uses EN to begin with. I think I gave him 2. So he's got 20% lower. So the cost went from 10 to 8, because it was already a cheap thing. Totally a lightsaber noise. Didarion. I mean, they're not even gonna hit you. I don't have to do anything about it, and your weakest attack's gonna kill them. Perfect. Cost 2 EN to do this weak attack. No, you cannot hope to stop this enemy. It's funny, like Didarion doesn't get any upgrades. So he's not necessarily keeping up in overall raw potential damage with like the protagonist and Uso and even Masaki. That was interesting. He wasn't supposed to live through that. That shield was a surprise, I guess. I don't know. But he still does pretty well. You're not going to kill no matter what unless I do something like Soul. Oh, that's a boss. That would be why, yeah. At that point, just use your beam rifle. I don't want to use Soul with such a lack of attacks available. I could probably get more available if I do Snipe. I don't know, though. And I don't think you can kill without Soul. I don't want to do Soul and Snipe together on this boss. I'd rather just figure it out next turn, honestly. So just respond with a beam rifle and it should be good. And if this enemy has God, what is this?
a heck of a fucking enemy. If he has potential, direct attack will just get through him. I got plenty of dudes that could just burn through bosses without even trying anyway. Let's not forget, Asahi has 1 free activation of Soul per battle, which he hasn't used. Separate to his spammable Valor. There's 3 of those big guys, and a ship. All these Quasters. Your strongest attack isn't gonna kill it. Not guaranteed, not without a crit. Maybe with a crit. Do I risk the crit or do I just go Valor? I don't know. Because he can spam that stuff to some extent. Since it's their turn anyway, and there's no need to get kills for like multi action, I think we'll just respond with the strongest attack with no buff. Because we're not at any risk of getting hit. Just makes them easier to kill next turn. And if you crit and kill, then cool, that's fine. But there's no need to actually kill them on their turn. If it involves using resources like SP. It almost killed. It did over 14,000 damage. The enemy has 159 fucking health remaining. That is hilarious. That is hysterical, dude. Oh, that is so funny. I gotta get Psybaster in there with a Psy Flash. Shit would be so funny. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. So the ship doesn't need to worry about getting kills. First and foremost. So do these enemies have potential? They do. There's another boss here with potential. Where am I most likely to deal a lot of damage with an AoE? Well, that's going to get that guy and kill him. There's 4 there, and there's 4 here. Ooh, these 4 are not close enough to hit all of them at once. These 3 or these 3 only? Well, I think I want to start over here then. These guys don't have potential either. And protagonist is down here. Level are your protagonists? 59. What are these enemies? 55. Mitsuba, go hit the 4. Yeah. Stand by! Oh my god, that's English? Is that English? What the fuck? Wait. Wait, she's trying to say standby. She said Missile Canistar standby. She's saying missile canister standby. They wrote out the whole sentence to like get the missile canisters on standby. I adore when they do shit like that with Japanese voice actors, where it's like they speak entirely English and they translate this entirely English sentence or fragment into a whole new sentence. I love when they do that. That is always so funny, man. Oh my god, that's hysterical. I could just hit these 3 again. I don't need to go for like big damage. I guess this would be a good opportunity, while it's still not too late, to do enemy robot analysis. There you go. So there's analyze on everybody. That makes a lot of sense with all this SSP. +1 EXC weapon attack for 1 turn. Oh, that's hot. Oh, you know who's getting that actually? The protagonist. You get a little more damage, which you don't need. And you get 1 EXC for 1 turn. That's fine. That means you can, right off the bat, multi-action. What else can I use? Because they're all dying this turn. A charge on all allies. I don't know that that's necessary. The only one that really might need charge is the protagonist. That's it. Fortune, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, now this is going to kill them. Hilarious. End them. So it wasn't too late. Yeah, and even in the first one, all she says is Misailu Canistars. That's what she said. And they wrote like, bring out the missile canisters. She said 2 English words and they translated a whole sentence out of it. I love when they do that. That is so funny, man. That's one of my favorite things. Oh, God. I love that shit. Ah, she's got EXC10 now. I could do a couple things with this. I could boost EXC like crazy. That's one option. I could... wait till someone no, I could boost stats like crazy. I could wait till someone needs restoration. I have an idea. I kind of want to boost like crazy. That's what I want to do. Leap Slasher. Yeah, Leap Slasher reminds me of Jillian's attack. Let's kill this guy in the back with the protagonist. Get him close. This is easy. And this is through potential? That's nothing. And then we just boost the fuck out of everybody's stats like 5 times. We already have Analyze on everybody, so... we just boost our stats 5 times. Plus 10 like 5 times for everybody. That shit would be funny. Because all allies within a period of time... or within a period, like 4 hexes or whatever. 4 spaces. You could do it up to 10 times. Now we're all within 4. Also, she didn't get a second turn? No, she did. Yeah, I'm retarded. She did. All allies within 4 turns. Plus 10 to damage and evasion. Plus 15 defense. That's a lot. And we could just spam that. We could literally just spam that. I want to do that. It seems fun. I just spam this 5 times. They're all gonna die, the enemies. No matter, there's 10 enemies. We got who knows how many potential multi-actions, especially with the protagonist's resolve. It's just like, let's just give everybody a fuck ton of stats. And just call it a funny time. Alright, final one. Cool. Who's the lowest levels? Didarian, Asahi. Oh, isn't that funny? Those two. Those 2 very similar individuals.
Multi-action. You can, oh, it's gonna be this little fucker. Are you by yourself? No, you're not. An AoE might be nice there. An AoE might be useful there. As long as one dies, multi-action procs, so let's do that to make this situation less complicated. I don't remember if anyone else, well, Uso had an AoE. That might have been better, but I mean, I'm just trying to kill the tiny one. Doesn't need Uso's AoE to kill that. Hell, even this one's doing way more damage than I thought it would. There you go, and there's your multi-action. Speaking of AoE, is there a way to get multiples of you into an AoE here? Not very easily, no. It's fine, you don't need it anyway. Oh, Camille's also kind of low level. Multi-action. Well, you can kill this guy with your strongest attack now, no problem. Asahi. Asahi. You have multi-action, hyper mega launcher, beam saber, beam rifle. Well, why are you so strong against? Oh, that's a weak enemy, huh? There's a boss, and there's this guy. Hyper mega launcher's good against him. That is EN driven. What about Didarian? Didarian cannot kill one of these right now. Guaranteed. That means, does that mean Asahi is stronger? I don't know. Well, these guys have very different health. But still, I think Asahi is doing more raw damage than Didarian. That's kind of crazy. He is. Yeah, he is. With this attack, anyway, he is. That's cool. Alright, and then... So what? So what else? So you have... How much EX? You have 1. Makes me think like, okay, which ones do I want you to kill? You can kill that guy. Oh, that's a support defend, though. So that guy has to die. Someone has to kill that guy for sure, no matter what. I might leave those guys alone for now. Let's start with Asahi. I think Asahi is the funniest one to deal with right now. He's not even... you know how many uses of Valor he has hidden in here? Along with other things in his SP? He doesn't even need to use them. Go get your kill. Was Asahi included in the buffs? Is he close enough for that? Or is this just raw damage without the buffs? One Shipperunga. Heck of a pronunciation. These enemy mechs look crazy. Like they're probably like 2-3L. They're huge. Epic. Put you right there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. He was in range. of the stat buffs. Level 57. Multi-action. He can multi-action again. Can't quite kill that one without a crit, but he's got so many uses of Valor. He could totally kill that one if I wanted him to. Trying to think of how to most suitably do this for those that need kills. You could kill this weakling. He's in the way of that boss, so I'll have you kill this weakling. It's so nice to have Camille with enough morale actually having some worthwhile attacks. It's like he's actually useful now. The Zeta Gundam's a really good upgrade for him. Multi-action. Didarian cannot guaranteed kill that boss like this. He can kill this guy. Of course, Didarian has buffs too. You cannot, Camille cannot kill this guy either without some kind of intervention. No. Camille just, he needs some XP. Camille needs XP the most right now, and then Didarian, Gilliam, Amuro, Asahi. That's how the list works. I wonder if I use Soul on him, if he'd be able to kill this boss in one shot. There's no way to really know. There's no way to know, technically. And that's the tankiest boss. Not exactly. I was gonna say tankiest boss on the map. There's this guy, too. 2100 armor. This guy's got less armor. Well, let's activate Soul and find out. Can you kill that boss? You can. You don't even need your strongest attack to do it. Alright, Didarian, you're getting the boss kill. And that's no crit, too. That's just raw damage. This skill was exactly what Didarian needed to shine. Because Didarian starts pretty good early on. He attacks very well. By the time you get him upgraded and you get later when everyone else is getting upgrades, he doesn't do as much damage as everybody else can until he gets Soul. And Soul kind of puts him at this high end again, but his attacks are also really fucking cheap energy-wise. Like Camille, his big attack costs 50 energy. And it's not too different to what Didarian just did. For 20 energy. 24k damage. Craziness. Multi-action leveled up 58. Let's activate that multi-action. Camille still really needs a kill. Start with a beam rifle on that guy in the back. A kill is a kill, right? You just need XP. And you have a multi-action. They're pushing me to level up Fa. She gets to mostly cast Soul through Wish. I know you copy and pasted it saying it does that, but I will tell you, all of the things you copy and pasted of the definitions of Soul and Wish and etc., I have used all of these skills and they don't do anything that you said they do. So I would not level up Fa, because Wish in this game, according to what it says and what I've seen when I've used it, does not do what you think it does based on the information you have gathered from whatever website gave you that information. I don't think I have it here to demonstrate again, because I don't bring it because it sucks, but literally it just heals 50% and then gives 2 completely useless spirits. Good spirits are Valor. Valor doubles damage. Soul, 120, more than doubles damage. Wish does not give soul. It does not. I've used it. I've seen the description for it in the game. I've used it multiple times. It does not give soul. There are skills that grant stuff as like a combination. Like, where's Asahi? Like there's Bravery, which gives Excel, Bullseye, Persist, Valor, Spirit, and Charge. And then also Love, which gives Excel, Bullseye, Flash, Valor, Spirit, Gain, and Fortune. But Wish is just kind of like a repair with just like loot buffs. It's not going to give soul. I don't know why a website told you that, but that is not what it does. So I would not waste time leveling Fa, because that's what I did. I leveled Fa, and as I started getting more characters with Wish, and the more I looked at it, I was like, well, this is useless. And I started seeing Valor and Soul come in. I was like, well, this is useful. I was like, well, I want more of this stuff. And that's why I got rid of Fa. Because I got rid of everybody that's like casting Wish, or anything that is not Valor, Soul, Bravery, or Love, because those are good. Those are the good ones. Those are the ones you want. Let's see, Camille. What do we get you for a kill? There's a lot of options, truthfully. There's a lot. You kill this one? Now? No. Not by default. How far can Daidarian move? Fairly. Okay, Camille. Leveling 5 anyway, because she reload energy to an ally. That is a thing. That can be useful. I haven't used it yet. Prospect. The main ship, also, the main ship gets Prospect. Van Eyne gets Prospect. There's others that get Prospect, too, that are way more useful than Fa. But then again, I know you're playing much differently anyway, because you were putting most of your characters into the ship. Ugh. Most of your characters went into the ship anyway, not doing anything. Also, Zeal is really good, because Zeal just gives you another turn. It's like, oh, I attack, kill. Turn done. Use Zeal. Attack again with multi-action. Bam, another turn. Kill. Use Zeal again, another turn. Multi-action, kill. Use Zeal. More hit and run. Having support attacks. I don't do the hit and run thing that much anymore. I mean, have you noticed we've just been sitting here in one spot killing everything? I don't really do the hit and run anymore. And at this point, I don't really value the hit and run ability because... Oh, well, first off, let me move you over here. Because of... Oh, yeah. Oh, you're out. Because of this. Because of this specific supporter activates Charge Spirit on all allies. And you get to a point in the game where you can just use this over and over and over and over again. And so you never need hit and run after a certain point. So you just kind of go for whoever has Valor, whoever has, you know, all those other things I listed. Zeal, Soul, because, and already the good attacks. Other things like Excel and Sniper are a bonus. So I don't really do the hit and run was early on. At this point with all of these new things, it's like I don't really need it. Did I like forget to put multi-action on you? What happened? I wouldn't be surprised, but it's fine. You're level 57. Who else wants XP? Jillian Mamuro, and maybe Daidarian. I don't know what I want to give you though. What's your XP, Camille? It's good. It's good. Gilliam, I think, could benefit the most from just sneaking some kills in. For example, this is Gilliam's skill list. Which one of these do you think I use the most? Probably with hit and run, the super high damage hit and run one, right? No, I actually use the one that has the biggest range the most, most of the time. When it can get kills. Especially because I can use it with charge. It's like I use charge #1 attack too, basically exclusively. Because I always use it with charge. So. And Gilliam has Zeal. What do I want to do with you, Gilliam? I think you could kill this boss. I think I'll have you kill this boss. Let's go for Valor. If you can kill it. Okay, you can kill it. You need Slash Ripper to do it. That's fine. Kill him. Yeah, the weird thing with this game is you need to change your strategy over time. You know? At the beginning, the choice was very much like you care a lot about things like, oh, can you evade? Can you hit? Can you hit and run? Or are you really long range? And you're like picking between these initially, I feel. But once you get to a certain point in the game, around where everyone's level 50, none of that matters anymore. And all that matters is what spirits they have and how much raw damage they do. That's it. Because you're gonna one-shot everything anyway. You might as well just make it easier to one-shot all the new big things. Because everybody's capable at one-shotting this point in the game. That guy called his mech Big Dog Rolla. Level 58. Multi-action. I'd like to get you a kill. New hyper bazooka. Is that even necessary? Yes and no. Yes and no. I'm gonna use it anyway because it's like the new attack you have. Amuro, look, DK, look at this. This is why Amuro is so useful. Do you see this? He gets, even if you're not using that support, he has charge, so he can just use any of his things when he wants. He has soul, so he can more than double his damage, and he has zeal, so he can just get another turn. Amuro's gone from completely fucking useless to better than most of the DLC characters that I've leveled so far. Just like that. Because usually you're lucky to have soul or zeal, but Gilliam's the same. He has zeal and valor, which has made both of them just retardedly useful. Retardedly useful. Just as I was questioning, like, both of their long-term usefulness, they just both got incredibly useful. Just because of those spirits alone. It's crazy. Da-da-da. Had a second attack when he's still in his old Gundam. The second attack helped make him useful, but it is a fraction as useful as Soul and Zeal gets him. To me, he was completely useless until I had his second attack. Then he was like useful enough to justify keeping in the main group at all. But Soul and Zeal, even without the new Gundam, this would make him worth being in the main party of 10 no matter what. In a main party of 8 no matter what. Even with all the other like really powerful guys I have. Like it's just, those spirits are that useful. They are insane. Asahi's now the lowest level. Camille, I guess, I don't know, he either ran out of EXC or forgot to use his, so he's not getting any more kills. This ship, I'm gonna use my free usage of Soul here. You don't have any more EXC after this. And we're just gonna big fucking damage the 28k ship. Oh my god. It's crazy how powerful Asahi is. How he has 3 different skills to use Valor on himself. And he can give his little partner's SP with Prospect to somebody else. If you haven't already leveled Asahi, I would recommend him. He's got all the strengths of like everybody else, and he's got that ability you want from Fa, all bundled into one mech. With like big fucking damage. Support attack and enhance cause support to crit. Oh, I still barely use support attack because I just don't need to. It's like everybody can just one-shot. He just did 30k damage. What the fuck? It wasn't even a crit. Jesus Christ. I was right by saying he's definitely in my top group. Everybody can one-shot, so I just haven't bothered with the support attacks, you know? You don't have Asahi? You get him really early. You get him around the same time you get Daidarian. Oh, he leveled up twice. That's hot. Oh, he had multi-action on already. Oh, well. Still, I wish I had done that for you. If I could have, maybe I couldn't have. I probably couldn't have. Alright, who wants the last kill? Someone that's level 58. The one that needs the XP the most is Jillian. Why is this one so tanky? You're a person? Oh yeah, Pepinidin. Oh shit. I did not realize you were a person. You cannot Valor because you are out of SP. Well, I want you to get the SP, so we're going to take some Prospect SP from Van Ein, put it onto Jillian, and Valor it up. There you go. Now even your neutral, now even your split missiles can kill. Yeah, just do that. That's fine. I didn't own them originally, so I haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, I would really recommend some of these, because they're really fucking useful. Because Jillian has Valor and Zeal, which is basically equivalent to a Muro. As Van Ein has 3 different Valors and a bunch of other things, and Prospect, which is like combining... It's like combining Camille's spirits with Faz. A lot of the other DLC characters, I don't know. The further you get in, some of them are more useful, some of them are less useful. Like, I also have to keep track of like who's a DLC character, who isn't. That's that whole challenge, though. That's that whole 3 waves. Some of those I think are permanently disabled. Oof. That sucks. Because, like, you got too far and did too many missions. Repellent Tank 2. That was a lot of enemies. And that was 2 turns. Still don't know if that was doable in 1 turn. I didn't really try. Because I didn't know what the last wave would be. Too many missions before owning DLC, yeah. That's a shame. There's still some really good other characters, though. I definitely wouldn't say Fa, though. I specifically swapped out Fa for this guy, right here. Odello. Because I saw he gets Valor. Maybe I can I read what these do here? I can only read what main pilots do. Pretty sure. can only be what main pilots do. Yeah. That's annoying. Maybe I can find the description. Super Robot Wars 30. Support defend is worth it. Support defend. I pretty much never use that because we never get hit, you know. I can't. Sometimes like I go to like have the Mitsuba try to be a support defender, but I end up never needing it because we just never get hit to begin with. So it's like I don't know, I just never end up needing it. Let's see who we're upgrade. Oh, well, power parts. We got a new gunfight supporter. We got propellant tank 2, another sniper kit S. Gunfight supporter could be cool. I know I have one on Amuro. I have one on Camille. It's 100 range damage plus a range attack. This kind of thing, this kind of range damage is not super useful on Uso anymore because a lot of his damage is not range at this point. So who would, I know I had someone in mind. Oh, I would think it was Char. Yeah, because Char is very range heavy. But Char... Like, I like this ability here that he has. And I like this ability here that he has. That's increasing his sight so much. I guess he doesn't need the sight. A little more range for him might be good. And then give this sight based on space adaptivity to somebody else. And then Jonah just has like a much better version altogether. I guess he needs it the most, huh? Boats and gunbusters and things that get hurt. Oh man, you're still using the gunbusters? That's crazy. Minovsky drive? Oh, the Minovsky drive? Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. Plus 20 mobility, S ranks unit in weapon and air, space, terrain, adaptivities. Plus 2 move, and grants the air movement type. Who did I put that on? I don't remember who I put that on. Oh, here it is. I put it on Edge. It's good enough that I put it on my protagonist. So he got extra mobility. Because this, like, what I picked, he doesn't have, like, very good dodge abilities. He's got intuition, but now nothing ever hits him ever. He moves even faster, which I feel is very important because the birthday I picked doesn't have charge. I think if I left it as default, he would have had charge. But because I changed the birthday, he doesn't get charge. So I wanted to give him more move to make up for that. Since at least his second attack is still really powerful anyway. So he got the mobility. It also grants him air movement, so I can get him over, like, oceans and shit. And makes him S rank in that as well. Before I was giving him just S rank everything, but I figured this was, like, more useful. I still never put him in the air. I think he starts on the ground by default. I never put him in the air, but again, he never gets attacked, so I don't really need to min-max that too much. I don't think you need this site based on blah 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 blah, blah Char. I don't think you need that. Plus there's reason for the game giving more slots than usual. I see. I guess because I got my DLC characters so early, I was like, there was never a reason to really use those guys after the first mission or two where you get them. Increase attack, the lower HP drops. The lower HP of what? You or your fucking enemy? Based on the name, I can figure it out. It's a comeback attack, so your HP. But this is an important thing to fucking specify, dude. For the love of God. Now that sucks for me, because nobody ever gets injured in my group. Nobody.
Okay, I'm gonna give you gunfight supporter. Instead of the space charm. Get a little more range. A little more range attack. I don't know anybody that really needs sight, you know? Gold 4? He has the auto FCS, but I can give him the space charm. Sure, whatever. Sniper Kit S? I don't know. He's not like that important. Mura, Quasha, Camille, Magic Knights, Uso, and friends. I feel so limited. By the time that by the time I found the Magic Knights, I had like 3 teams worth of characters. Look how many gun blasters I have, dude. I have 5 gun blasters, 2 victory Gundams, 2 V2 victory Gundams. Oh gee, and that's just, oh dear, it's so much. And Jonah, you never use A parts, really? In space, I feel like you need to use A parts. It just, the B parts hold him back so much in space. Just the adaptivity change alone is worth it. Never mind the fact that his highest attacks just start doing more damage in general, which is great. Anybody else like snipery? I don't know. It would be someone that I don't use, if anyone. Give you the propellant tank too. I'll give you the Sniper Kit S. It's like, this is all you do. I might as well make you good at it. I will be forced to use you anyway. I know these two aren't really equipped, but they don't get called into anything. You like... well, your combo attack is. Incom better. I like Incom, but it's just not that as good in space. Plus, he's slower with the bees. And so he doesn't usually keep up if I leave him in the bee packs in space. And I want him to keep up. Here's your sniper kit for the other thing. You have auto FCS. I don't even know if this makes sense on you, but it's what you have. You... God, you could use sight. Jesus Christ. It's probably just because you're barely upgraded, but here's an auto FCS. And I'm gonna leave you that repair kit just because. What else? I don't know. Nothing necessary. I have a sniper sight that I don't know who to give to, but it could go to like anybody that ends up needing it eventually. Right now is not eventually, though. I'll put it on this guy. Ichinana Shiro. And he can get a private disc. Here you go, just passing that shit around. Even now, the fact that I bring Jonah is kind of funny. The whole game, he's been kind of lacking. The high mega cannon in space helps him keep up. His incoms on ground are like... they were always worse than the what's it called? The mass-produced new Gundam. They were always worse, his incoms. And now that we have the new Gundam,
Jonah's incoms are even fucking worse. He's so far behind. I don't even know why I keep bringing him. I think it's just because the battles have gotten so big most of the time. Like, notice I didn't bring him just there, and when I had to pick 8, and if I had to pick 10, I probably still wouldn't bring him. He's so weak. Whatever upgrade they plan on giving him, they need to fucking do that already. Because he's not... Like, he's as good as... He's worse. He's worse than Tamachi in the new Gundam. The mass-produced new Gundam. He is worse than this random side character in the mass-produced new Gundam. This is... Except when he's in his Apex in space. That is the only time he can redeem himself. That is it. It's awful. He needs some help. He needs some help. Let's get Rhinos to 5 everything. Range attack power 2 range to Doberman formation. Okay, is anybody else I think gonna be called anytime soon? No. No, I don't think so. No one that's not upgraded. And we have enough individuals that are generally upgraded anyway. So let's get, like, you know, some more main dudes up. So, like, I started using Gurren. I think Gurren's really cool. So we're going to upgrade Gurren some more. She's at level 6 everything. L Game Mark II. Let's get that to level 6 everything. And then resort that. And then... Were there any others in, like, my main group at this point? No. Well, sometimes I call in Gridman. I do sometimes call in Gridman. We'll get him up to level 6. He's kind of like backup. He's main group, but still backup. But, like, that's kind of what Gurren is anyway. Callan. Well, I just want to make sure they're good. And then we can finally start moving up again. It's been so long since I've been, like, actually moving up on these. Let's get Char up to level 7 everything. We guess still have some others to go. And then my main character is the only one I rushed up to 10 because I could. Pee-pee! Okay, who are we giving these bonuses to? Camille, you can have the CQB. Char, you can have this range. That's good enough to me. You guys are kind of lacking. What else? What else? I know I said I wanted to maybe give Van Eyne another save B for his Walbix. What else? I know I've been saying I want a little bit of save E on some of these ships if they don't have any, because now they can kind of do a lot more in fights. Here you go. Every one of them gets 1 save E. Poor Mikazuki's lacking for upgrades. Mikazuki's kind of a backup too, you know? Kind of become a backup as well. Blob on enemies to come to me. Okay. Yeah, I've still never gotten to use that AoE incom. I've never gotten to use it. There's only ever been like 1 enemy in it, ever. So, because I just try to kill everybody in 1 turn. I've always kind of tried to do that, one way or another. But it's like, at this point, it's just like what I do. So, the enemies never really have a chance to come to me now. The days of me lining up and letting them come to me are like long gone. At this point, we just slaughter everybody in 1 turn, completely negating story points and entire mechanics. Let's sortie into a purified land and get into chapter 6. What's happening with Zanscare's surface fleet? From the information Commodore Fikes provided, they descended down to the Atlantic and are heading to Greece via the Mediterranean Sea.
Societal Forces detachments seconded to it. It's a huge force, and so far every team sent to engage them has been annihilated. Which is why the Drycruise has been ordered to intercept. Just shows how dire the situation is. The Drycruise has been ordered to engage the Zanskar fleet at Athens. And we determined why Zanskar is targeting Greece. We don't know their strategic objectives, but we already know their goal, broadly, is Europe as a whole. For a time, Europe was technically part of their sphere of influence. It was only the League Militaire who managed to push them out. I think it's clear they're here for revenge. Just think of the guillotine or Queen Maria. They love big showy statements, so they do it. One way or another, now that we know where the battle will be, we best start with our preparations. The Drycruise will confront the Zanskar fleet at Athens, the site of our final battle. Something the matter, Captain? Not really. I'm so annoyed I'm getting pushed into Chapter 6 before I'm ready for it, but at the very least, it should not delete any other missions from before. Zanskar hasn't sent my mom to the guillotine, have they? No, the guillotine's for making a public statement. They wouldn't use it in secret. Uso, I'm okay, Shakti. I know just running in circles in my head isn't going to resolve anything. If Zanskar's coming, I'll get what they know about my mom from them myself. It's good to see Uso's eager for this, as long as it doesn't make him go too far. On the other hand, sometimes he does things with a clear goal and a solid plan, and that look crazy to us from the outside. His ability to focus will always be amazing. I'll never get over it. I guess I'm the exact opposite from him on that. They love using this drawing of Van sitting at a table. They're like, we drew it, we're gonna keep using it. Hey, Wendy, give me some more pepper, dressing, mayo, and I don't know, sauce. And another milk. Good to see someone's got their normal appetite in the face of this showdown. You think that tastes good? Why don't you try it for yourself? No way. An entirely understandable reaction. Come on, when you're young, you gotta eat, drink, and then fight with everything you got. Okay, that's lovely, but everyone's kind of put off by this. I thought I was used to it, but it still gives me heartburn just watching him. Agreed. You have no room to talk, what with your cheese obsession. Why don't you try the meal the way it's presented? Someone put effort into making it for you. Sorry, this is the only way I can work up any appetite. That's a shame. If you're gonna go on a rant about the flavor of the ingredients, do it somewhere else, alright? It's not that, I just noticed for some time you're really trying to kill your own nature. What? You're like Uso in some ways. Eyes on your goal, going straight for it, no matter what's in the way. Unlike you, though, Uso is flexible and pays attention to the world around him. His flexibility gives him the chance to truly focus on what's in front of him, but also gives him real inner freedom. And what, you don't think I'm focused? Not exactly. What I'm saying is if you paid more attention to what's around you, you'd be even stronger. You sure are full of wise-sounding one-liners. Makes sense for the Shrike team's teacher, I guess. So what's your wisdom on this one? Marbit or Junko, who you gonna marry? You aren't the one who needs that answer. That's so. Well, since you gave me some advice, let me give you a word of it too. The smallest things can turn into farewells, ones that last forever. Thank you for your warning. Sorry I interrupted your meal. Man, he talks like Gadvin. What do you think? I think Oliver's right on the money. Van's focused, but in a bad way. The sort of the way that makes him lose sight of everything else. I heard Van himself say that the guy who taught him said the same thing. Maybe that means there's some kind of meaning in that puzzle Van's got. A thing he hasn't managed to get anywhere with. I'm gonna say it, no way Van is finishing that. Not as he is now. Why don't you share some of your insights on the heart and mind as one approach? And it wouldn't help when a man masters himself, he can break his own chains with no need for help. True, we can have faith that he'll reach that state eventually. Well, get ready to celebrate. We're going for Chapter 6. Forcefully. It's weird though, because there will still be Chapter 5 missions, but we're forced to bring the reinforce. And one more. It's going to be the Gadinian, because it's lower level. We're forced to bring Uso and Van, and then 15 more. So, Sahi, Edge, Gilliam, Didarian, Misaki, Muro, Camille, Quattro, Ultraman, let's say Jonah, Daba, Odello, Mikazuki, Kalin. I need one more. Oh god, I've never needed one more. I've never needed this many. This is one more than I've ever needed. Because they're deploying Uso and then still asking me to bring 15. I could bring Gridman. We're not in space, or I would go, okay, just bring Red and Rose. Squeeze them in there. But we're not in space, and these guys are mostly useful in space. Gridman still can't dodge worth shit, but he's not bad. He's really not bad. He's scaling pretty well. And he has bravery. He doesn't even have his max skill, whatever that's going to be. I think it's forget what it is anyway. Mikazuki gets ability new attack later. That's good because he's scaling like garbage. I got rid of him from my main group. Eventually, I got rid of him from my reserve. But now the mission deployments go up to like 15, and that's the only reason Mikazuki keeps coming along, honestly. I've kept him equipped as if he's relevant, mostly. He had like a CQB damage bonus. I got rid of that and left him with this, instead, 10% damage dealt at 130 morale, which might actually be better. But, I hate morale cutoff things, I do. Yeah, the original L game is like garbage compared to the new one. I do have the MP new Gundam, you know. I have the other things, but I think Gridman would be better than bringing one of those. His damage just goes way higher. And at this point, that's what matters. It's Zeal? Ah, yeah. That would be good. Yeah, the MP new Gundam is like, it's outdated garbage. The full armor Gundam Mark II, for now, is outdated garbage. For now. I still have them equipped because I would bring them pretty soon. Like, after Gridman, I think I might bring those things. And then maybe some other stuff, I don't know, but I'm thinking we bring Gridman. Remember when I used to bring Ryusu? I remember. He's not bad. Look, he hasn't even been upgraded. This thing does 7. This attack, he hasn't been upgraded past level 2. Does more damage than Gridman's strongest attack with Gridman with a level 6 or 7 weapons. That is crazy. And I don't even have anything good, I think, on you, like damage boosting. SRX is still one of those ones that I may eventually bring if I'm forced. He's good. He's honestly good. He's great at dealing damage. He's great at that. But he has the exact same problem that I don't like about a lot of the big mechs, including Gridman. This is why I still question about, oh, well, do I want to bring Gridman? Is because even though I boosted his mobility up to 185 as a 1L target, he still gets hit really fucking easily and always needs something to get rid of the hit. Which I don't like relying on that. Because you can only spam that shit so much. That's why I'm looking for alternatives. That's the main reason why. Chirico ended up turning out pretty well. Although he could really use some save B. Which I have not given him. I put the junk terminal on him. It's not actually as good as it looks. It's funny, that should be on... All the SRX pilots have Valor? Of course they do. This made me realize something. Is Shinkalian surprisingly strong for not being upgraded? It's not very mobile, which is why I didn't use it, but it's actually pretty good. Look at this damage. This is also equal to Gridman, but 4 or 5 levels less upgraded than Gridman, with pretty much similar versatility. But I think I just realized something I want to do. We're going to bring Gridman this time because he's upgraded. He's ready to go.
I think I just upgraded him more, right? Yeah, level 6. Although I'm realizing, I think with the way things have changed, I think the Shinkalian could actually scale pretty well if he's doing this much fucking damage at this level. Not right now, because he would need upgrades, but like that's not bad. I initially rejected him because he wasn't, at the time he wasn't as good. He does a lot of damage, I'm realizing. I would need to upgrade him into it though. He burns through energy like a motherfucker. And he's got a lot of morale bonuses. That's some funniness. What's Gridman's bonuses? Hyper Agent, map score of 5 or higher. Hero. The hero's nice. The hero's really nice. Crit rate. Armor weapons consume less energy. That's been going up. The Hyper Agent improves to grant 20% damage dealt, 20% final hit rate. You gotta kill a lot of things though. Yeah, for now we're gonna use Gridman, but I'm gonna like re-equip him a little bit because I realized something I want to do more than what he has. Jonah. We got some like super over leveled dudes. And you can actually move fast now. This looks good to me. So confirm, but power parts. Who was I looking at? Who was that? Scope Dog? Give me that junk terminal. We're going to put that on Gridman in place of his full auto FCS. So this still benefits his accuracy with a 10% bonus, but it's also going to benefit his evasion at the same time. And it's thematic. You can have the full auto FCS, I guess. I don't know. So this should hopefully help Gridman be a little more evasive. I guess we'll feel it out right now. But that Syncalian is looking pretty nice, honestly. Now with everything that has changed in my strategies. And I keep needing to find more and more individuals to squeeze in because they keep increasing the amount of individuals that we're bringing in. Let's see, Van, what is it? I hear you're pretty amazing, huh? I think I'll take after you. Today I'm going to be Van the Special. That's nice. It's gotten into Van. Looks like he's tried to take that advice Captain Oliver gave him in his own way. Oh, Van, that's shockingly sincere for you. No, it's... Hope it helps you solve that puzzle of yours. Shut up. The Sandscare fleet will be arriving in Athens momentarily. Be aware the fleet will be composed of the new model ships we encountered in Colony Amelia. Those bizarre ships. Doesn't mean they were remodeled specifically for this operation. Here comes Sandscare, don't get shaken now. Those are some big ships to have down here. Well, that's a fucking chapter-ending fight if I've ever seen one. Holy shit. Got those new model tire-equipped mobile suits, and then it's the A-class heavy metals from Poseidon Forces too. Commander Chronicle, all ships have landed. Set the Adrastea-class ships to driving form. Oh. Zanscare's tire warships. I was waiting for those to show up. What in the world? A transforming battleship? So those parts on the front and back were tires. Motorcycle battleships. The goal is to squash everything under those tires. Wow, boss, people of this solar system sure come up with the wildest ideas, huh? Quite. Here's you, Gawazi, you dare use me like a tool to put Zanscare in your debt? Regardless, I suppose, as long as I can fight the squad giving Dab a refuge, it's fine. And Callan gets a new form. That's good. Here, he's already looking increasingly useful, so if he gets upgraded, that's even better. I'll have to definitely look at upgrading him after this and see about setting him up and see where he can fall in usefulness. Let's see. Vanguard mobile suit teams suppress the enemy forces. Anyone who doesn't run will be cut down by Adrastea-class ships. Roger that. All units fan out. You've really grown to fill the role of commander. I'd attribute it all to your excellent guidance, Pipinidin. If you think so highly of me, would you lend your ear to a favor I'd like to ask of you? What favor is that? The situation calls for it. There's a plan I wanted to try. A plan, you say? Well, if you and I had our fill of that League Militaire's white suit making us fools of us back in Europe, I was thinking you would now be the perfect chance for a spot of revenge. I understand completely. You will have your chance. I promise you, you won't regret it, Commander.
Pinedin will stop at nothing in pursuit of his ambitions. Much like yourself, boss. Certainly would hope not to follow such a barbarous path. Of course, silly me. Ask me, it's all just an empty show of force. Let's fight back. Our enemy must intend to destroy Athens precisely because of its cultural landmark. Utterly leveling all of Earth's culture. That's a Star Control 2 plot point. You ever play Star Control? That's a plot point. The Urquan, they just like glass anything that's 500 years or older to get rid of any cultural historical significance from everywhere. And then like most of North America just gets to go free. Like, ha! We didn't have anything. That's what the Earth clean operation is meant to be. If we can't let them do that, stop the motorcycle battleships. They're core to the enemy force. Uso, tell me what we gotta do. I don't think trying to stop those battleships coming for us head on will go well. Go to their sides or rear and strike from there. Got it? Let's give that a try. All units commence the attack. Don't let the motorcycle battleships advance on us. Why not? Or if I want to let them advance. Barely any of them can get into an attack range. Letting them advance seems like the best thing to do. At least for my convenience. I feel like I was gonna check something. Now I don't know what that was. I was. What was I gonna check? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh well. I don't need to remember. I'm just gonna let them come to me. One of them might attack Gurren, but this is fine. Who cares? I just don't feel like running all the way over there. And very few of them will actually get to attack me getting this close. Look at that diagonal fucking line, man. Yeah, one will attack Van. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Well, he dodged, so... Good job, Van. Because I totally did not mean to press that. I don't know how to explain it, but this game is just so easy to accidentally press things. I feel like in most games that have interfaces like this, there's usually a moment where when you do a like selection ending thing, they go, "Are you sure?" This game doesn't have that. I think that's why I accidentally do shit so often. Look at them piling up. Got more units coming from the side. That's a bunch of armors. That armor, it's one of the original 7. My name's William Will Woo, son of Ku Krang Crew, and one of the new original 7. Here to get revenge for Gadved. I have no room in my heart for such minor feelings. My duty is to eliminate those who weigh heavily on the comrade's heart. That one mission is what I have sworn my sword to, and for that sake alone, with this sword I will die. You're one pretentious prat. Commander, who are they? Allied forces, apparently. So the Allies' Prime Minister Kagati told me we'd meet up with on site. The armors are coming at us in concert with Zanskare. First Zilkstan, now Zanskare. Looks like the Claw has a whole bunch of friends. Just another target to cut down with those stupid motorcycles along with them. Come outdated old man, see the strength of the new original 7. Works for me. I was just thinking I had something I wanted to test on you. Test upon me, you say. I highly doubt you could back up that confidence. Guess we're gonna find out. Feeling I had fighting Gadved, I could just get there again. Oh, he just ran over there. Okay, I remember what I was gonna look up now.
Okay. I just want to make sure I don't have to fucking kill anybody with anything. So annoying. Alright, now everybody's nice and close. Nice and close. Van's just over here by himself. It's a heck of a decision. Heck of a situation. Let's give everybody some charge. There are 39 enemies. Wow! And 20 of us. Well, we could start with an AoE that will definitely kill an enemy. From the ship. If you weren't in the way, then this one could do an AoE too. How much damage does that do? Probably not as much. Oh, you'd kill all three of them. That's kind of hot. Maybe I just gotta get you out of the way, Daba. Trying to check like all my AoEs for once. What about Jonah's income? Nope. There's only ever one enemy in it. Every time I check it. And then let's never forget the 2 V2s and their AoEs. I'll get you out of the way, Daba. I'm not sure to where exactly, but send you over by your friends. Want to fight your friends? You could kill one with a saber. I think I'm only boosting your range attack, so that's funny. Could also just shoot some guy in the back, like Gablé. Wouldn't that be funny to just kill Gablé right now with you of all individuals? That would be funny. It would require a soul. Let's do it. That sounds fun. I don't know if this will be overkill now, but this is just very thematic. He's far away. Let's do this. Got you, Dabo. Now it's time to settle things. Trust me, I'd be happy to never have to see you again, but today's not the time. Get out of here, Gablé. You're a wretch of a man if you're willing to help this indiscriminate destruction. I admit you have a point there, but nonetheless, we both stand here on the battlefield, and I will have your head. You bricks for brains, fine. You want to do this? Then let's.
Daba and Gablé remind me of,
what's it called? Valjean and Javert from Les Mis. They remind me of that. Well. ACC up. Resolve. That's hot. And love. I forgot she was in there, honestly. Sounds like this are very much not to my taste. I fulfilled Lord Kawaz's obligations. Think it's a perfect time to leave. Gablé sure backed down easily today. He never cared for indiscriminate destruction. What's the actual objective? Chronicle, Pippidin, and the other guy over there. I don't think he was actually one of the objectives, funny enough. The only things you have to kill here are the bosses. You know how easy it would be to actually go around and just kill the bosses? It would be surprisingly easy. But, yeah, we're not going to do that. Why would I do that? We're going to AoE an AoE I've never AoE'd before. I've never used this AoE. Ever. But it says it'll kill all of them. Jeez. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead, even through the barrier. EXC fucking 7, man. God, you can move far. What the fuck? I'll hug you a little bit over here. A little to the left. Level 54. This guy's in the way. Who can kill that asshole? Nobody using AoEs. Ooh. Oh, you could just... Woo! What is that? I mean... That could work. Sure. If it kills, it kills. You don't... It's not like there's anyone else super important in range to shoot. And it can keep all the ships together, so... And this ship doesn't have AoEs. This is the one ship that doesn't have any AoEs. But he has a ram. Were your beam armor's not ready for machine guns? Oh no. Level 54. They're both level 54. And you get an extra turn no matter what. You can't AoE once you move, and nobody else is in range to be AoE'd. Bitch. I hate this. It's 2. 2 is better than none. It's probably better that can be done. Like, that's fucking 3. It's not exactly what I'm going for, but it's 3 of them. And you would just multi-action immediately. Is that worth it? I guess. No one's gonna get to AoE from anywhere else related to this, except maybe the main ship. Test it. Start over here. And kill this little fuck. I still wish we would get to see like other Federation forces fighting or something. It would be nice. It would make me happy. Well, that is an effective AoE. That is. But it can also be directed at these guys. That's more effective. And Uso has to move up one way or another. That just so happens to be a pretty good spot to score some AoE kills. 3 of them, just like that. Go for it. My level 60. Multi-action. Doesn't solve the big problem that I wanted to solve to begin with. By coming over here, to be completely honest. But hey. So I've killed 9 of the 39 so far. Thinking. I will do it like this. At first I was just gonna spread this ship between the ships, but no. Let's restore action on Daba, because he's gonna be pretty useful. These two will restore action on each other, because they need some more XP. But I don't want to just, you know, rely on them for a period of time or anything. I don't want that. You, meanwhile, will... well, I guess I want you guys in his command bubble for now. So we'll kind of leave that be. Daba's, of course, going to go ahead and get multi-action for a future move. Uso's going to get multi-action for a future move. One more kill until Gomez becomes an ace. Let's machine gun this guy down. Romero. Yeah, machine gun this guy. It opens up the enemy. And go this way. 55. He got Valor, baby. And someone else got Prospect. Now he's an ace. 140 plus morale, 10% damage dealt more, and activates Excel Spirit at start of own phase. That's cool. Is that a boss? What a... It is. I was like, why are you so strong? That's a fucking boss. I'll just kill this guy with the missile launcher. Yeah, kill the tire. No tires. I will have no tires, only fires. And then you will move over this way. Level 55, Prospect. Everyone's getting Prospect! Everybody! Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. AoE. So we've gone from 39 enemies down to 25 very quickly, mostly using the ships. Not to mention, I could still resolve on Mitsuba and then grant more turns to these ships. Hilariously. I don't think they have resolve, no. And then he can prospect Mitsuba to resolve again. And she can too. Oh god, the fucking ships can literally just keep each other going. Oh my god, the infinity, like, loop of these characters just being able to keep each other going indefinitely is fucking insane. Like, Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Ooh. Ooh, 3. Ooh. 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 One of them's a boss. That's Katagino. I mean, this looks good to me. Not that I'm trying to come back here and kill everything with Uso. I don't know what I'm doing, to be completely honest, but that opportunity exists. Are you a boss? Why are you so tanky? Hachia, you're a boss. That's why you took so much damage. Potential L6 is active. And then, of course, Gridman needs kills. He's not going to get to, like, go crazy or anything. But he needs some kills. Mikazuki could use a kill. Camille. Odello has AoEs. Odello. Odello. I mean, it's an AoE and it'll kill one. That'll do, I guess. That'll do. Go ahead. Go, Dello, go. Go, Dello, go. That other one's like barely alive, man. But one's dead. You don't get as much XP from AoEs, though. What can Gridman do that's, like, actually useful? I don't know. Wouldn't it be cool if Gridman could kill this guy? And Gridman has resolve. He could actually give himself a multi-kill. Like, right now. He's not going to get it any other normal way, so let's go ahead and give you a multi-action. Oh, yeah. Are you floating? Oh, yeah, look, he starts out flying. That's good, because he's better like that. The protagonist. Oh, yeah. Now we're looking swell. Of course, you need some other things. Bravery, charge, can all be applied. Wow. You actually don't have a lot of SP for that, but it's because you're not into your great ace hood. I can give you SP with prospect from someone. I have limited uses of this, but I can do it. It could be good for getting you XP. He gets hit so easily still. He does. He's good, but he's such a fucking target. Think Mikazuki killing this guy would work nice and fine.
Get you some XP. Orga. Do. 2 level ups. You're done plenty. Time to head home. So this place is gorgeous. Maybe we should come back as a tourist sometime. Hatcha. He's as laid back as ever. His toughness is his strength, I suppose. Let's not forget you. Can still do shit. Oh yeah, and you got this big line AoE. Which would not be particularly helpful in this very moment. You make me go all out just to kill you, huh? What a jerk. Well, plenty of energy to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Get your kill, get your XP. Do your multi-kill and move on. Buster Launcher. That wasn't that bad. That was okay. He sounds like he tried. Daba. Dabba. These names. Is Excel worth it? I don't think so. It's not like we can line up a line, you know. I mean, that's a line. I don't know if it reaches out that far, but that's a line. I gotta say, I'm tempted. I think even this is already in range. We're gonna do this. Oh, I've never gotten to use this. It would definitely kill one. 2. That's funny. Multi-action. I want to see this. It might just be the same thing, basically, but... It killed 2, weakened 2 others? Yeah. Let's see that. I could use Soul, and then it would probably kill the bosses, too, maybe. I don't know. I mean... Or Love. Excel, Bullseye, Flash, Valor, Spirit, Gain, Fortune. What else is she gonna do? I mean, literally nothing. Go ahead and give him that. Because then he can just, like, bow out of here after this. He's gonna kill everybody now except Chronicle. Chronicle's gonna live. It's fine. So he has Soul, and she gives him Valor. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. Go! Line AoE. I've never really gotten to use this. But this is, like, one of his selling points. Okay, energy is not as good. More violent. AoE dealing 20k per hit is hilarious. Hilarious. I love it. The fights have turned from like, oh my god, that got him to 10 EXC. That
maxed out his EXC. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, if I had... Oh, did she not die? Oh my god. No, she died. If I had comboed that with the crit, it would have been even better. I didn't think this would be so self-sustaining. That is hilarious, man. Hysterical. That's out of range. This shit's so funny. I guess this works. Oh, 58. Max ESC. He's an ace! Plus 20 max SP to Lilith. Ooh, that's more love. At 130 plus morale plus 5 EXC triggers once per map. Oh, that's probably part of what happened to him. Will help Lieutenant Commander IQ with his dream. Make the surface of Earth into a paradise for motorcyclists. What? Which is why I can't die in a place like this. Sounds like some weird Pokemon plot. The tire-equipped suits were developed as escorts for the motorcycle battleships. Tires to go with bike ships. Maybe they're spares. What a tough group. Think I see. I need to pull out that old model from the enemy formation first. What are you talking about? You're not running away. What the fuck? Running. Do not ever speak like that to me again. Sorry, buddy. I've been talking like this my whole life. And you can make amends with your death. Jeez, this guy's fast. What's wrong? You're an embarrassment to your armor. Van, this is terrible. That man's much better than Van is. Now it should be clear how vast the gap between you and me is. Not yet, not until I find that feeling I got when I was fighting Gedved. Feeling on how I finally see. Actually, you're quite talented, are you? You must be piloting the original 7 without even the most basic instruction. Nonetheless, our talent shall outshine even you. I have no need for any neuroelectric amplification or the reconstructive surgery required to run one of these. You're running armor? That armor without any reconstruction? At last you see, you understand I represent a new possibility. Outdated old models like you, like Gedved, are now no more than relics of a past age. Why can't I do it? Why can't I feel the same way I did fighting Gedved? And like you cannot even begin to understand my feelings. I've overcome, gone beyond it all for my comrade, something you will never come close to accomplishing. Certainly not someone like you, who lies to his heart that he fears nothing, who hides from his entire life for a moment's sentiment. Prepare to see the person you truly are. Behold yourself lost in fear for the first time. What a coward you are. Please retreat, Van. Bye, Van. Think Van of all people could ever be driven to silence. Is he actually broken up? Taking life for no reason goes against our comrade's wishes, but this man alone I must make sure to end myself. Is he gonna chase Van? Wendy, where are you going? The enemy's shaken, now's our chance. Is that ship gonna charge straight at us? Since they left their escorts behind, I'll just turn their bridge into scrap. Wait, don't shoot. Oh no, that's my mother. She's dangling right off the bridge. Can't hit him like this. How despicable. Yeah, I was expecting them to pound the ground flat with those giant tires. Instead, they're using hostage tactics. Venscare's doing some seriously messed up stuff. Messed up stuff is what war is. Holy hell, there's just some things you don't do, even in war. But we can't make the first move. Exactly as I expected, the dry crews can't lay a finger on us like this. Commander Chronicle sent us a transmission demanding we explain our situation. Ignore him. We can't. Honorable tactics don't win wars. Chronicle won't have any room to complain so long as we produce results. What do? Captain, the dimensional boundaries of the areas are warping. Not now. Not in the area that I already cleared out. God fucking damn it. Greetings to you, Mitsuba. The rest of the dry crews, we meet again. Cerulean Vol. These are the Quasters I've heard about. Reports say they attacked our side back at Kalish Giri. No, they didn't. They were useless because they always spawn exactly in the place that I clear out. All units hold fire, remain on standby. We need to ascertain the situation. Get lost, Quasters. You probably tell we're a little busy right now. If you're bored and want to play, find another time. Seems I haven't made any friends here. Let me make this quick and easy. Answer this question, Mitsuba. A number of immigrants equal to the number of people currently on your planet comes to your world. You are the leader of your world, and you have the power to eliminate these immigrants. Furthermore, if you refuse to allow them to immigrate, they will invade by force. What would you do? Annihilate them in a first strike to protect your own citizens? This time he brought the Plank of Carnades. Re-released DOW1. Yeah, I saw. What's that? But I heard it was a remaster, not just a re-release. That's what Matt9 told me anyway. Another ethics question. It questions whether you can be held responsible for harming others if it's for the sake of guarding yourself from danger. But to bring the Plank of Carnades now of all times, he's asking us whether or not we'll let my mom die so we can survive, isn't he? I don't understand how that relates at all. Mitsuba, we got bigger things on our plate than his puzzles. Hold your tongue, Edge. Want to hear your answer, Mitsuba, your response to this situation. Captain, would I take another's life to protect the lives of myself and my comrades? Shit, dude. What do they want me to say? Super Robot Wars 30. True ending. True ending. Allow the migration, take the life of others. It is take the life of others. That's the situation, then we would, I suppose, have to. I see, so you would take another's life to safeguard your own. It's unavoidable, but still, the idea is dangerous. Let us tip the scales to the left. You prick, you're actually enjoying making this worse. How crude, this is a divine experiment. Now, Mitsuba, show me where the answer you've chosen leads. Definitive edition, so just minor upgrades. Faces, our comrade has begun paying close attention to them. Depending on the situation, we may end up fighting them. Mother, if we have to fight them, can I keep him, my father, our comrade, safe? That man who gave you all of your love to, the man I envied so desperately I could kill him. That is why even I tried to kill him once, but all I managed to do was take your life, Mother, when you protected him. That was when I learned to be loved. You first have to love. Love my father, the comrade, believe that will lead me back to you, Mother. That is why no matter what terrible scolding awaits me, I shall slay my father's enemies. That's confusing. Why did I run from that? I could have just thrown all that aside and cut him down. It's what I've always done. Man. What are you here for? That Wu guy could still be anywhere. But you gotta run. He won't let anyone chase the claw. If you want to run, go ahead. What, you? I want to ask this Wu person about my brother. He'll just kill you. Even so, I've been alone since the day I was born. No idea who my parents were, no idea what happened to them. All I cared about was where my next meal was coming from. Figured as long as I had money and power, I could eat. The world was that simple for me until I met Elena Van. She was an original 7 member. I was just another co-worker. That's all I was supposed to be anyway, but she was so kind to me. Till then, I'd been hit, kicked, and spat upon, and then I beat down the people who dared to do it to me. For me, that's all other people were, but Elena was still willing to hold my hand. Always thought I was a horrible, miserable person. Until then, believed she could change me. Bye, DK. See you. Around then was when I met Gadved. He was part of the original 7 too, like Elena. Loved Elena so much. All I wanted was to be with her. Said she'd be with me too, live together with me, but then the claw came and that became impossible. Couldn't protect her. One thing I'd finally found worth treasuring. Can't do a damn thing. All I can do is live. Even underwent reconstruction to pilot Dan. Worthless, all I can do against that Wu is just run around scared, but what's wrong with that? What's wrong with staying alive? What else would you want from me, damn it? What else? Run, go anywhere you want. Don't worry, no one will blame you for it. I still have to go, I don't care if I fall partway there, I have to keep moving forward. Want to get even a hair closer to my brother so I can see for myself the path I've chosen, Van. You taught me that. I didn't. What are you doing, Oliver? Captain Mitsuba can't make the judgment call. I'll do it myself. Sorry, Uso, I have to choose our lives. Oliver, don't worry. I have no intention of living with this shame. I'll pay for my sin of taking your mother's life with my own. You're not going to do a suicide attack, are you? Marbit, my first thought has always been protecting your life. I won't hesitate to make any sacrifice I have for that. Oliver, protect what you care about to steal that which another treasures, but then make amends yourself. That, too, is a valid answer. Oliver and Uso. So strong, I wish I had a strong will like his. Van, he wants to protect Marbit. That's why you could be so decisive. But me, I don't. That's not it. I'm standing here now because you were there to help me, Elena. You were right there together with me, which means me and Elena. That's it. It was all so simple. Get it now, Gadved. This is what you meant. I don't have to saddle myself. Now I can do it, I'm sure. I did it. This is it. Van. Oh, he's screaming. He's back. Van, can you fight? You look closely, Captain. Just because someone gives you two answers to choose from doesn't mean you gotta pick either of them. Impossible the city is willing to just let his friend's mother die. You okay, ma'am? He cut the rope she was hanging off of. Use something, and on a godlike level. What in the goddamn? When did he learn a trick like that? Masterful, it's the only word to describe it. He broke out of his shell himself. Mom, Uso. Uso, Miss Meyer is safe, we got her. You're amazing, Van. You're super great, Van. Van, I don't know how I can thank you. You should thank Oliver, really. Van. Can't say for sure, but I think I get what you and Gadved were trying to tell me. How ridiculous. How about that, Ceruleum? Sounds like we found an answer beyond the ones you gave us. Edge Saint-Claus, how kind of you to finally call me by name. Let me return the favor. I'll call you Edge as well. Today's experiment is over. This has been a tremendously productive use of my time. Got an unknown energy reading. It's the same as at Phnom Penh. The Gate of Bravery. There's another pillar of light. Well, Mitsuba, Edge, until we meet again. Come on, you want to run? Go ahead, but take your little helpers with you. Completes half our goal as well. You mean that pillar of light? I have nothing to say to you. Fair, I was just thinking the same thing. Our ship will now retreat. What do you mean, Commander? I have orders from above. The Earth Clean operation is complete. Lieutenant, you're to delay the enemy pursuit until we've exited the battlefield. What? That is the last I have to say to a veteran I once had so much respect for. Uso, I'll let you go this time. Enjoy these few moments with your mother while you can. Damn you, Chronicle. You think you'd just write me off like this? Fine, then I'll defeat the Dreykus myself and earn respect and power? Well then. Come on. What a fool you are. If you just turn tail and run like a good dog, I might let you live on as a harmless stray. I don't have a tail, so that was never going to happen. I see you clearly intend to be an enemy. So be it then, my Metza will wipe the land clean of your filth. Sure, whatever you want. What? You want to cut me down? Swing already. Kill me if you really want to, but just so you know, you can't. You can't do a damn thing. Van, has he snapped or what? It's all thanks to Elena. Let us handle the rest of the enemies. Make sure you take that guy out, though. Let's see what you're like when you're serious, Van. You bet. I feel like I've been born again. Does this mean you found a way to be one with your armor entirely on your own? To cut you down, I cannot allow you anywhere near the comrade. Is that a fact? I say you'll make a pretty good stepping stone to get right to him. Okay. Well, one of those guys was almost dead, but they're just, like, gone now, I guess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We've got 10 EXC now. Okay, so he can kill. I just had to turn on all that stuff. Now the objective is to defeat all remaining enemies. Oh, does that include the fucking Quasars? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's annoying. Oh, good thing there's still dudes over here capable of going in that direction, right? Good thing. I'm just looking at it trying to see like, well, how easy would it be to actually get to these fuckers? easier with Uso. Still an absolute pain in the ass. Easier if I get the protagonist over there. But now, all the bosses are gone except like this guy, really? I killed one or two and the rest just left. Kill the enemies, kill the enemies. Okay, I could do that. I kill some enemies. I'm gonna kill some enemies. Let's kill this one. He doesn't have the ability to take a second turn at the moment, so we'll just take what we can get. He's the perfect one to kill this guy in the back. It's not even difficult. There's also this I can use on one person to guarantee someone else gets an extra thing. Would have been useful on him. Too late to do that now. Could be useful on Char with all these guys back here. I don't know. Useful on anybody that can get over there and do some real damage. Specifically over there. Over here, it's not as big of a deal. And he doesn't move very fast. Jonah's definitely not someone that's getting over there easily. There's a stepping stone or two to use. That would kill one of them. You don't need this one. This one has longer range, so we'll kill this one in the back here so it counts, so someone else can have like a stepping stool. This is defending that guy, which is... They're defending each other, which is really rather annoying. But you'll just attack this one back here and kill him to maneuver your way over here. Because naturally, we're just going to kill everybody in one turn. It's definitely overkill. Multi-action again. Also, Van, you just take care of your target. Now to compliment you, it's incredible you mastered using the electromagnetic shield. So that's what it's called. What happened to you in that brief moment? How did you come so far? Love, I guess? Love? Very well, then perish and turn before my love. Nah. You imperfect failure of a reconstructed human. Hey, Elena, I think just a little while longer, I'm gonna live. Okay. It's got 31k HP. And Van, of all individuals, is gonna one-shot him. It's pretty impressive for someone that I've not gone out of my way to make particularly powerful. Woo! barely did it. Barely had enough damage to kill him. That is impressive. It's well fucking earned anyway. Jesus. Level 53. In-fight supporter. That's nice. He leveled up 4 times. Damn. It's not over yet. Can't cut my love so easily. Abandoned my own mother for this. All for him. And you really screwed, pal. Someone who abandons others can't ever stop me. You're wrong. Letting go of the moment is what will take me to my mother's, to her dream. Why is this happening? Can't let my blood spill so worthlessly. Every drop of my blood is for his sake. Oh god, he's going crazy. He looks dead. How is it that Gadved and that guy were willing to go so far for one scoundrel like him? Good question, Van. I don't think you had that charge. Did you have that charge before? I don't know. I don't remember. These guys are so strong. At least compared to Van. You end up needing soul just to kill any of them. Although, the machete works fine at that point. I just want you to get back here and kill a couple because you need some XP. Finally get it. Don't think about trying to control it. Don't think about it at all. Isn't that right, Gadved? I am Dan. That's it. That's what it always was. Now I understand. This is what it really means to focus. Van just is also a really easy opportunity to get over here to these guys in the back, so... hence he goes. Nice, level 55. Let's not forget good old Gridman. I feel like he could go ahead and just attack the support defender here with his grid beam. It almost feels like a waste. Oh, but he can hit pretty far with the Buster Gridman. He's not strong enough to kill like that, though. Let's see. Let's activate Smash Hit on you and then see if that's enough. No, that's not going to be enough. We could pull some SP from someone, from one of the ships. Pull it from the reinforce, because you could use some, like, kills and shit. What is active on you? Charge and excel, so some of this is like for nothing, but it's okay. It will help you kill shit. Like the longest range attack I could find to hit one in the back. That was fairly overkill, but it worked out. Now he has multi-action again. Multi-action on you. Both of you are just kind of weak, honestly, too, is like another circumstance. But, well, at least compared to these guys. These guys are always kind of tanky. These guys are not it either. There's more enemies over here. Let's not forget. You could AoE these, and it would actually kill one. You don't really get another attack, but, there's not many other good options for an AoE for you. So let's go ahead and just do this one if it's gonna kill a guy. Anyone? You know, let's use Soul while we're at it. If I do that, can you kill this? No. That battleship is a whole nother beast. Out of curiosity. Well, that's the same. They have to be pretty tightly packed for this AoE, but this right here will function. This is another thing that makes Gurren pretty useful, though. Callan. Another mobile AoE. Ooh, shield defense saved you. Even through the soul? I used the soul, right? Thought I did. No. I guess that shield defense was just that good. Let's give you multi-action. Give you smash hit while we're at it since you accumulated so much. Not quite sure what to do with everybody. I know that you can go ahead and use Resolve, get a bunch more EXC, and then restore an action to somebody, one of the ships. Say Gomez, and then resolve again, and then restore action to the other ship. There you go. Because you've had your turn. Now we have more opportunities available. Like, she's got an AoE lined up in front of her. That would be pretty hot. Just that one. Go ahead and take that. These ships bouncing shit off of each other has been hilariously useful. I forget if any of the others have Resolve as well. They're down to 14. Well, you don't have Resolve, I know that much. Let's move over here, level 56, 56, 56. And then you can restore action to Mitsuba. There you go. Not sure who should kill exactly what here, but there's options, all right. This big ship in the middle is somewhat a concern. Oh my god, is there actually someone in range for you to fucking double incom for once? Jesus Christ. The story progression had to move for that to happen, but hey man, I'll take it. Activate soul before you do it. And let him have the double income, and we'll just see how that goes. That's the tire down and the big ship weakened. Well, you have some range, but it's still a little bit limited when it comes to getting actually over there. So this guy might be handy. Daba, I don't even know. He doesn't have any good, like, hit and run attacks. The best for him would be to just... He's already gotten this. Kill just one of these somehow. I guess his cheapest possible attack will do. And then go elsewhere. We have enough things to clean up this side. It's the other side that matters the most. So you just clean this up. And then you just go that way. I don't know if you should excel. Gotta keep that for a potential soul. On the off chance that it becomes useful. Well, there's one in range. Okay. So, Gridman. I think Gridman will take care of this. Multi-action. You're just going to use a pretty terrible hit, your Grid Beam, to kill that support defender. And you'll have to use something to dodge. Because you're Gridman, because of course you are. Take from the Romero a 4C, or from Romero, on one of the ships, whatever it's called. You're dead. Level 54. Multi-action. Multi-action, multi-action. Problem is, neither of you are going to do amazing damage. You have soul to rely on, at least. So you can definitely get a kill. Even with much weaker attacks. Gridman would need more help. But there's 11 guys left, huh? I want to clean up these guys on this side for now. So you are uniquely capable of getting in here and using Psy-Flash. You have multi-hit active already, multi-action. You're only gonna kill one with that. With Valor, we could make it better. Your Valor is fairly cheap. So let's do that. Just to guarantee all of these die. That other one's just injured from an AoE anyway. An AoE that was supposed to kill it, but it defended. So that's 3 of them dead. That goes from 11 down to 8. Up 59. Multi-action. And then if we have you run off in this direction, you can discutter this one to keep going with multi-action. Because you don't have Excel, which is funny, because you're like, you fly, you'd think you'd have Excel. And multi-action. Ultraman will handle this guy back here. It's gotta be this. Okay. Ah, that was an accident. Oh god. Well, so much for that. I tried to go move him where there would still be like range or whatever. It did not work out. I guess you could just take a Muro. Infunnels can kill you. A Muro can use Zeal. You won't need it. With that in mind, though, let's go ahead and Infunnel from like max range. I forgot he had Zeal. And then I could just Zeal with you, just like that. And then like multi-hit, smash hit, multi-action smash hit with you. You, though, you're gonna kill this thing for me. Yep. So used to hearing this music from Uso, but now Uso has different music. It's weird. There are 5 enemies remaining. $56. And you can restore action to this one. Not that it really needs it, but whatever. Maybe you can kill this guy, though. Though, well, no, this should still work. Let's try and give you the XP, shall we? With Valor. Go for it. Damn you, Chronicle. Just because you're Queen Maria's brother doesn't mean you can avoid soiling your hands. I've risen this high solely on my own talents. Not so small to die, never having been more than just an Adrastia-class captain. Well, we'll see. This game has a huge habit of letting every enemy escape, so... with rare exceptions. I think, over 100 hours of gameplay, I think I've seen 3 main enemies die. Some of them are like, well, they were kind of like side enemies, not even main enemies. 1 was a main enemy. 2 were like side enemies. Good job, you killed it. Go over here. Oh, 57. Displeased Chronicle, I couldn't even accomplish anything to advance my standing. Why am I even in the captain's chair? And he escaped. Looks like the coward's running, so Zanskar sells people willing to use dirty tricks like that. With that and the motorcycle battleships, feels like Zanskar is getting more dangerous all the time. Yep. That they are. You know, I like roused her to be able to do stuff, but there's really nothing she can do. There's only 4 enemies remaining. Well, I'll tell you, we're gonna let Van handle one of them. He turns into a sword. $28K. Level up. Yeah. Wonder if there's any way to help you. Let's see. Oh, I could analyze the rest of the enemies on the map. That was the thing I could have done a while ago. Give you another EXC and some more weapon power and restore SP. Nice. Yes, this will work. Grid caliber end is enough. And you already have those active. Alright, let's go ahead and hit you with this. Because good old Gridman could use some XP. Nice, just enough damage. Level 55, and he unlocked Zeal. There are 2 enemies left. Level 55 is a little more common now, I'd say. Jonah's level 55. Char's level 55. I think we should let Char get a kill. Then there's just one more big enemy remaining. And the hilarious part is we're doing all this in one turn.
He's very good about getting accidental crits. I swear, almost every time I use him, he gets a crit. Well, that's not enough to level, and you can't do anything else. You have 1 XP till you level up. That is hilarious, dude. Okay, well, Van's 56, you're 55. Gridman getting the last kill wouldn't be bad. Let's go ahead and give Gridman that last kill, shall we? I want to make a habit of not forgetting to do that. There you go. Level 56. Nice. Confirmed the defeat of all Zanskar, Quasters, and original 7 forces. Still. A second pillar of light after Phnom Penh. Did the Zanskar fleet commander head back because that thing appeared? Intercept some of their communications, and it seems so. What in the world does that mean? What does Zanskar know what these things are? This is only supposition. I guess that the claw we met on Phnom Penh likely has the key to this whole riddle. Yeah, so are they working with Zanskar now, too? What in the world brought the Claws group together with a force almost solely active in space like Zanskar? No point in wasting brains on the tough stuff. We'll find out if we keep going after them. Guess you're still the same old you then, in some ways. Never stop being me no matter what happens. That's right, no matter what happens, I'll live on with Elena. That's what I found. Whew. Mom, Uso. So happy for you, Uso. Uso sure looks happy. I don't think I've seen Uso smile like this in a long time. Tries to act grown up and mature, but you look at him like this and you could tell he's still a kid. As for him, his mom comes before any other woman. You want something, Chirico? That wasn't bad. I underestimated you. You know, most people prefer their compliments less backhanded. That was masterful, Van. You can see the difference between your chesto and mine. Heart and mind is one. You got closer to your true mental focus. Okay, that's enough acting like a master. Thank you, Van. I didn't want Uso to have to see someone he cares about be taken before his eyes. You didn't just save Uso and his mother, you saved me too. Did I? Then hurry up and get married, man. To be honest, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oliver, Marbit, when all this chaos is over, I'd like to start a family with you. Me too. Wow. And one of them dies. Did he just propose right in front of us? Marbit looks overjoyed. What a wonderful way with words Oliver has. Such a passionate and manly proposal. Well done, Oliver. By the way, Tetsuya, what did you say to Jun when you proposed to her? Every man is his secrets, Shiro. Ah, Tetsuya, never thought I'd see you embarrassed. Just think about what you're going to do rather than worrying about what I did. Congratulations, Captain Oliver. You too, Marbit. The whole strike team's happy for you both. Anyway, we've stopped Zanskar's Earth Clean operation. We rescued Uso's mom. I'd say we've earned a party. We'll get a great dress ready for you to wear, Marbit. Thank you so much, everyone. Congrats, Marbit, Junko. No need to say a thing. There's a million fish in the sea as long as I'm alive to catch them. You're right. Well, if you're going to become a master angler, you better live then. Mom, what are you going to do now? From Return to the Moon, I'm still a member of the League Militaires development team. We'll see each other again, won't we? As long as you survive, Uso. I'll be fine. You and Dad raised me to be that way after all. Such a strong boy. Uso and the Dry Cruise is only making you stronger. That's what your father and I wanted from you. Commodore Fike's office. Good work driving back the Zanskar fleet. Seems their surviving forces returned to space. Such a large-scale invasion, they were oddly willing to back down. Suppose it must be related to that pillar of light. Furthermore, I'm curious how Zanskar and the Claws group could be connected. I'll investigate into it further on my end. Very well, then the Dry Cruise should. Receive reports that other world forces are becoming more active. We detected new forces as part of them. Understood, sir. Dry Cruise will continue our investigation into that. Trust you with that, Commander Mitsuba. Phnom Penh and Athens. Could there be any other pillars of light waiting elsewhere? The Claw and the Quasters. Both organizations seem to know something about these pillars. Continue our investigations into that. Let's handle it. Yes, sir. First you would wonder about the Pillars of Light. Everything is riding on you, Commander Mitsuba. I believe become the power to save the Earth. Hey. Edge. You okay? You look pretty bad. Thank you for your concern. I have to do this, though. Then you better get some rest. If you collapse, we're all up the creek. Can I lean on you for a bit? Whoa. Sorry, just let me be here close to you for a moment. I'm so scared. This is horrifying premonition welling up within me. If things keep going like this. Mitsuba, Grey Valley, and Edge. It seems they're ready. Oh, God. Oh, God, what are you doing? Organization A Handbook. And second attack. Woo! And Chapter 6. Which I have been just forced into against my will. Alright. A lot of Chapter 5 stuff should still be available, though. I have to be careful what order I do things in. New missions available in multiple locations. Yeah, I bet. No DBD. So, we got... Oh god, don't do that. Boss battle, some ace chats, 1 unit battle, another one, huh? We got DLC missions, new side missions, new key missions. A lot of missions. Oh, those 3 are going to have to do stuff. Menacing Wings. This one hasn't even popped up yet. That's a side mission. Alright, well. That's all we have time for today, though. We've been going for almost 12 hours, so I'm literally out of time. Like, entirely. But I'll get another stream set up for tomorrow. And we'll continue this right where we left off in the beginning of Chapter 6, with some leftover stuff from Chapter 5 remaining. Very weird situation, but that's where we are. So for now, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.